What's up, everybody? Hope y'all doing good. Uh-oh, I can't hear my. There we go. There we go. Sometimes Streamlabs like to mess with me and turn off my mic, so I'm thinking I'm talking this whole time I haven't been. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all having a good Saturday so far. As we do Ghost of Tsushima. So this weekend is gonna be a little different. Because I gotta actually work Monday, so I'm getting a little overtime. Uh-oh. Come on, controller. There you go. There we go. So tomorrow is gonna be like an endurance stream for me. It's gonna be streaming 8 hours. So, I don't know if you. I thought I had the options display. Maybe it's audio. Subtitles. There we go. Now I don't know if you guys was during last stream or last weekend, but
still a chance Yuna's alive.
I beat Half-Life 2, episode 2. So
Kenji
now
said Yuna was at the sacred tree.
And we did a little bit of
no weapons.
Ghost of Tsushima.
I'll have to stay hidden.
But I got past a major event, so as you can see, we in a new area. This area is the third map. I fully completed this map, and I fully completed this map. So what I'm gonna try to do, cause next weekend is Doom Dark Ages. I'm gonna try to run through as much as I can here, cause I know I said I was gonna 100% this game. I kind of want to do it all in one setting, so I want to try to 100% this bad boy. And yeah, so. I ain't got no weapons. Do I even got like a... Nope, I ain't got no chime or nothing. Damn. Alright, I don't think you can see me. So let's go this way.
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
I don't have nothing. What up, Ghost of Tushies? Tushiness, God of Booty. I mean, Ghost of Booty. What's up, Angel? How you doing? How you doing, girlie? Okay. So, on this part, I don't have my weapons. I don't know if you remember, we escaped the prison. Vibing, hell yeah. That's what we're gonna do. So we gotta sneak past these guys with no weapons. So that's what I need to do. I'm gonna try to hurry up and make this fast, because this is like the third and final part or portion. And tomorrow, because I'm only going to be streaming today and tomorrow. Monday is not going to be streamed because I got to go to work. We got a new system, and right now, well, tomorrow the weekend shift is going to start using the new system, and then Monday they want us to learn it with the other shift. So both shifts are going to come in. I wish they would have did the morning, but we ain't got that many trucks for me to work. Yeah, I mean, it's overtime. I need the money anyway, because, hell, I never thought I'd live in a timeline where I'd be begging my job for work. It's like, hey, yo, these bills are kind of pricey. And I just took my car into the shop, and, of course, a mountain of recommendations are needed. Hey, yes, we noticed that this needs to be done, that needs to be done, this needs to be done, that needs to be done, this needs to be done. Oh, and they tried to screw me over and say that, damn it. Is that it is that way now, everything is through the exactly. So Yes. So, but they try to screw me over, and this is why you should always pay attention to what other mechanics or what they do to you, because they'll try to lie to you and say you need it done again. They try to say I need my alignment done. Now remember, my car had got hit, and the collision center took care of my alignment, but my the dealership tried to say I needed another one. I'm like, I'm not about to. I'm not about to sit here and pay you jerks for another alignment when I know damn well the repair shop did it. And then I need my front brakes done. You do remember that? Oh yeah, they always it's the dealership for a reason. So luckily I know how to do brakes. So I'm gonna do my own brakes. My brother has
Yuna's not here. But
damn
these
worth
people,
of them. My brother has his own makeshift shop. So he got like all the tools and everything. He got the impacts. He got all the jacks. Like he's literally a self mechanic. He bought and restored several vehicles.
but no wounds.
Oh, poison. Oh, poison. So, oh hell yeah. I love it.
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane.
Yeah.
Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
Oh. Shit. Oh, the poison.
They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
I forgot this happened. Shit. Ooh. Damn.
Come on! Stupid horse!
Yep. Yep, that's me, Jin Sakai.
Is that you?
If you want to know how I got here, I gotta take you all the way back to the beginning. But yeah, I learned how to do my brakes.
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
When I used to work for
thought I
car
wouldn't.
auctioning. One of the security guys
The
told me how to
Mongols used
show me
my
how to
own
do it.
poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know.
And
They
then
learned how
I
to
did
make
my
it
brakes for the
themselves.
Camaro.
They must
So
have tested it on the
my
people
car,
who came.
it's simple. It's just
Before
I
they
think my
burned
brother
the
has
town,
the rights.
I saw
I know
families
some brakes are like
lying in
simple.
pools of blood.
I mean, some brakes are different when it comes to doing it. All you gotta do is just look it up on YouTube.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast.
Of course,
What is it?
I reached 100K
the
on
station
my
kept some
car,
look
so
close.
of course I gotta get that.
I'll see what I can find.
The reason
Your
why I'm looking for a
equipment's in
second
that
job, too, I can make some more
Meet
money
me by
where
the
I can
lookout tower
get the
when you're
maintenance
ready.
done on my car. Because these new car prices, I am not trying to buy a car no time soon. If
Now
I
to
do buy a
find
car,
Yuna.
if I do buy a car, it's gonna be a cash car. I'm gonna give me a truck though. I need a truck. But yeah, I ain't trying to do no car prices. Not
I
not
think
now.
I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
Like the minimum car payment now is like roughly between $600 and $700.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain.
You're going to be between chats. You have me pulled up. Okay, that's a bit. That's a bit.
Jogaku's
Did
pagoda.
Ajax
Sheltered,
and his homie run
defensible.
into any more people?
And in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm happy you're here. Uh-oh.
What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Nobu.
You guys well pulled up.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Hey, stream maxing. But yeah, average car prices now like between $600 and $700. Like even like one, they're trying to get rid of economy car. The only car companies
Are those people from Kin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If you'd only pursued their
economy
army
cars is
instead of
Toyota.
fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, to fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
Bro, just think how cold it is to be back in them days. Jesus Christ. You got all that. But, oh yeah. So Toyota only makes, Toyota, Hyundai, Kia. If you want to count the Lexus IS and the Acura Integra, but I think those are the only economy cars that is made now. And you don't, oh well, Mitsubishi, the Eclipse, but who buys the Mitsubishi? I think you can still get that thing hella cheap, but the Eclipse that's an unreliable vehicle. The money, at least get a Corolla, and the cheapest Corolla, mind you, those things should start off at $15,000. A cheap Corolla nowadays probably base price $22,000.
We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
So yeah, I love my
Woods here,
little,
thick.
I love my little
Good
Acura.
cover.
For us and the Mongols.
I'm gonna
Safest
drive
approach
until
to
the
the
wheels
temple might
literally
be
fall
over
off.
open ground.
For Frozen Lake.
And then I might give me a truck if I do get another vehicle. Give me a nice big
They are
truck.
prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them. Clear the fishing village. Then we take the temple.
Might give me a high country. Give me a Chevy,
Signal
high
cannon.
country.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Nah, if I'm gonna get a truck, it depends, cause my brother, he, like I said, he's like his own mechanic. Not like he is a mechanic. He buys cars and restore them. So I might get like he does Dodges so far. He does like the old Dodge when Dodge actually had a name for themselves. Do I got some? Oh yeah. Damn, I missed. All right. He gets like the old like 2005 or 2002, like between 2002 and 2010 Dodges, and he rebuilds them and stuff like that. So I might go through that way because I can get a truck super cheap. It's mostly metal. It's made for the most part back when Dodge actually cared about their damn trucks before they became Stellantis. Their trucks actually ran hard and you could do a lot. I could go that route, probably spend roughly between probably 3,000 or 15 to 3,000 getting the truck. Hopefully we can find one with the motor still running. That way we just gotta replace the bad parts. And I can have him show me how to do all that, because that's one benefit of having him knowing how to work on cars. He can show me how to do it. That way when something goes wrong, I ain't gotta panic. I know exactly what's up, and then I can get the parts and just do the crap myself. Or I could get a new truck, but I might get like a Toyota Tacoma or something like that, something super cheap, but also still easy to super easy to work on. Damn it! Oh, no. Don't see me. Don't see me. Y'all fighting each other. Y'all fighting each other. Wait. Fuck. Okay, But yeah. And that's what I'm gonna do. Those are my options if I do get another truck. Oh, and let me know if my audio is coming in good, if you can hear me. I had watched the VOD of this video, and the game was really overpowering my voice. So let me know if you can hear me real good over the game.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Alright, let's do this. Oh. My man got his armor back and he's ready.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out. That will get their attention. Better get back to you now.
They walked. They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
Now wait till they get closer. Oh, you kidding me? I'm gonna restart that. That's some bull. That's some bull. Oh no. Oh, y'all done hit my baby. Okay. Where? Look how you aim right for it. Exactly.
We got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
Aimed right at it, didn't do nothing. So the first time I blow it up too early, the second time it doesn't do anything.
We need to plan our attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall.
Find a frozen waterfall. There we go.
Follow me.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my car all fixed up, keep it running for as long as possible. Get my life together. Find me a woman. Make her my wife.
Just the warlord and his guards.
Have
Make him
many
suffer,
cheering.
and they'll run.
Where's the warlord? Are you the warlord? Who was my guy? You don't know me. Stop paying attention. Okay, his boy don't know. Okay, there you go, there you go. Hopefully I can get to him before they notice me. 'Cause if I kill him, I can I automatically get my ghost stance. Got it. You gonna get him, no survivor. Should've got him. He's gonna be annoying. Come here. Okay, he ain't got no fire arrows. Hell yeah. Alright.
Surrounded by illness.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
Okay. I forgot that we still gotta do Iki Island. So. Okay, since I'm over here, it's not gonna let me go back. Oh, what? I thought I completed. What? Oh, wait. It didn't save my... No. It didn't save my... Cause I did this already. No. Okay, no. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong island. I was about to panic, but I thought I did do this. So, still gotta go to Iki Island. So I'm gonna upgrade my ghost armor to the max, and then I'm gonna go there because I think this part is harder, and I don't know exactly how long that's gonna be. Or I can play this alongside of Doom, but next week all weekend is gonna be Doom.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Still feel the arrow.
Oh, nice.
Wanted to kill the bastard. But
Ooh, see, times like this is when you wake up in the morning and sip you on some nice, mean hot cocoa.
My lord, please help. The Mongols forced my master to craft a set of armor for Khotun Khan himself.
It's not enough for him to conquer our home. He has to steal from our people as well.
When my master finished his creation, he saw a chance to run. He fled with the armor.
Where did he take it?
He hid 2 pieces of it on different farms, far apart from each other.
And the others?
The Mongols got them.
They found your master before he hid the rest.
When he refused to tell them where to find the missing parts,
Executed
they
him,
executed him.
I'll
Yep.
find every piece of that armor and avenge your master's death.
He'd be honored for you to wear the armor, my lord. Bring the pieces back to me, and I'll be sure they fit you properly.
Fit for the Khan. Alright.
Jin, over here.
Not yet, baby. I gotta collect these, And who... Do I got anything to... Okay. Do I got anything... Armor. Okay. So where the armor at?
Don't say that.
What hope is there? I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord.
There we go.
Maybe it was sickness. It happened too fast. Squirming in pain. So, I assume?
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Much better protection.
Hell yeah. That's the armor that I like right there. I really don't know the difference between this one and that one, but oh well.
Nothing stronger. You need more to make these improvements.
Oh snap! I got all the material. I just need the supplies. Oh hell yeah.
Farewell.
Hell yeah.
Peaceful.
I'm proud to help a true warrior.
Thank you.
Jin, over here.
All right.
We could use the
Trying to get
old
those
road
supplies
from
first.
Omi up through Fort Camino Dake. Only problem is it's held by Mongols. You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
Friend of yours?
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers. While you're meeting them, I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south. I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
You think it'll work?
Yes.
It has to.
Be careful, you know.
You too.
Oh god. Let's see. I gotta see what's up with my bit rate too. I probably gotta restart my modem probably tomorrow. What was I going to check over here? I was gonna check something, but I can't remember. So, F it. So. Undiscovered location. Kill the general. Abduction. Where are you? Let's go ahead and go to you since you already got oh no, all of them got it. Okay. Okay, so I can go ahead and fast travel back to you, so let's go ahead and go to the original one.
All warriors, stood against the living and the dead. Spirits bound to this world.
Oh snap! I thought she was. Ooh! I need to put some meat on this horse.
Please. Almost lit.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can get the fire sword. Hell yeah.
Will the fire not light?
No, my lord. The wood is too wet, and my hands too cold.
Let me try. Never been so cold.
Man, I could not live in those times.
You'd be better off somewhere warmer.
As would you, my lord. For now, share the fire with me, and listen to the tale of this mountain. Long ago, fire fell from the sky and landed atop Mount Jogaku. A lone warrior braved the dangerous climb and found a giant rock covered in flames. He touched his sword to the fire. Flames engulfed the steel, but left him unharmed. He created a new fighting style he called the Way of the Flame. The warrior took pieces of the rock west with him to China. There he sought answers about its origin from learned monks and scholars. After months of travel and research, fire fell from the sky once more. He led the people to it and showed them it was nothing to fear.
Here, let me know if there's a
For
delay.
he believed the Way of the Flame was a gift from the heavens, and he shared its secrets with all who wished to learn. Handed down through generations, the Way of the Flame has returned to Tsushima. The Mongols wield it against our people. But rumor says the fire still burns atop Mount Jogaku, waiting for any who can survive the climb.
So you wish to know if the tale is true? Will you make the climb?
Not I, my lord. I told the story to a Ronin not long ago, and he began the climb. Though I fear the cold will take him.
I'll find what secret the mountain hides.
The Undying Flame. I can't wait for Ghost of Yotai. I need to get a capture card so I can play it and stream, dual stream to you guys. Especially if I get a second job, I don't know how much. Because the plan is to see if I can try to cover everything with just one job. It's just because we haven't been getting all our hours, I can't trust my job at the point. So that's why I'm really looking for another job. So if we start getting an hour, then I can afford to pay everything off of one check, and I won't really need a second job. Then maybe I can do 2 streams because I'm trying to add VR. And thanks again, Angel, for helping me with the VR. There's still some things I need to fix. Because for some games, like some games with Steam, if I bought the game through Steam, it will let me
Need warmth. Soon.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Can't take much more cold.
Trying to get off the mountain, Damn it. Come on. There's something here, is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's the flames. Okay. So, with the VR, I could do 2 streams because,
So cold.
the VR only lasts like 4 hours, so I could do a morning stream, then a night stream. And since, the only game so far, which I did buy 1 game, and I'm gonna use that one to test the dual streaming capabilities of the Oculus. I ain't gonna spoil it, but I'm gonna play that game after Doom. After I play Doom, this, and RoboCop, then I'm gonna get started on those streams. One of them, I think I can do. I can do it with this current setup. The other ones, I might have to do a day stream, night stream.
Soon.
Okay, you're getting on my nerves.
Can't take much more cold.
Yeah. So it's just a thing of who's gonna basically who I can stream to first, YouTube or Twitch. So I'm gonna ask YouTube what are the better hours for them versus
Need to warm up.
Twitch. Oh,
So cold. Need warmth. Soon. Can't take much more cold.
damn it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Getting colder.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you some heat.
Need warmth. Soon.
Too cold. Can't make it. Come. Rest by the fire, my lord.
You must be the other samurai.
Thank you. Are you alright?
My pride hurts more than my body.
It's an unforgiving mountain. What were you hoping to find at the top?
Answers. Power. Anything. A flaming sword would be useful in a place like this.
So it would.
I'm sure you'll pass the mountain. Good luck, my lord.
It reminds me of people that climb Mount Everest. It's like, ooh, what possessed people to take that,
So cold.
make that journey? I can't do cold for too long.
Need warmth. Soon.
Like, I want to go, damn, I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Another campfire. Warmth
Like, I
feels
always
good.
wanted to go skiing or snowboarding, but, like, climbing a mountain? No. Well, I take that lot back. I do want to climb a mountain, but not Mount Everest. I'm gonna leave that to everybody else.
A different climber wrote this. How many have tried to reach the top?
Curiosity is no match for the code. I have questions, but the answer the peak holds will never come to mind. I shall return home empty-handed. I wrote that letter, chat.
So cold.
Where am I going?
Need to warm up.
Oh!
Need a fire soon. That campfire is my only hope. Please, light. I can stop shivering for a while.
It's funny, he has flame arrows, but he's still using like the regular. Alright. The peak looms over. Death's shadow embraces me. Hand in hand, we walk.
So cold.
Bear, better chill out.
Need warmth.
Actually, I need
soon.
your hide. So be a good boy and...
Need a fire soon.
That's fire. Oh, I don't get the hide. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's what I get. Alright. So, that's the one bear. Hey. Hey, I killed you last time, homie.
Need to warm up. Need a fire soon.
I was that close.
Someone
Really?
built a dojo here.
Hang on. I'll be right back home. You lucky I can't come back, Bear.
Welcome, my lord. Call me Betomaru.
Jin Sakai. I wasn't expecting to find anyone up here.
I've wondered if any would make the climb. You seek the way of the flame.
Invaders from the west with flaming swords threatened Tsushima.
They brought back the gift, offered to them by my ancestor.
Teach me, Betomaru. A samurai will show the Mongols the true power of your way.
Take a piece of the rock, and we will face each other in combat. Only then will you learn the way of the flame.
Now to duel Betomaru and learn his technique.
Show me the way. Alright, get in the ring. God, I love that armor.
The way of the flame is unforgiving.
Oh shit.
Now, strike your sword against your piece of the rock.
Nice.
Once more, let the way of the flame guide you.
Damn. Nice.
Our fight ends here, my lord.
Good. The Way of the Flame is not meant for friendly rivals. I will wield it well against the enemies of Tsushima.
You have learned the way of the flame. Never forget it is a gift that fell from the heavens, Lord Sakai.
Thank you. I'm trying to bow. Wait, what? Hold on, what? I did not read that. Damn it. Oh, okay.
Is there something else, Lord Sakai?
This place isn't what I expected.
My ancestors trained in the way of the flame here, free of worldly distractions.
What of yourself?
I live to share my teaching with those who deserve it. Another may come who needs the way of the flame.
I know it's peaceful up here, but imagine trying to get food. Oh, I still don't get to hide. That's crap. Alright. Don't let me descend. Yes. Alright, since I'm here. Oh, return to musician.
You return safely.
Yes.
It was a treacherous climb, but I've learned the Way of the Flame.
It's unruly and powerful, my lord. Take care the flames do not burn you.
The Way of the Flame will only consume the Mongols.
Bet. Alright, now let's go back up here. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back up here and just work our way in this circle. Or we'll go this way. That way, by the time I get to this, I can do the last part. Okay. So let's do that. Oh, I also got some upgrades, so let's go ahead and upgrade my... Yes. So I just got this to unlock. That might be Iki. Cause I really don't I can just run around the map to do these, but these two. Do I have resolve? Ooh. What that look like? Ooh, nice. Alright.
Stand and fight me!
Nope. You technically are 2, so I don't know if I use the shield or the big guy stance. Let's see. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay, so you're my horse. Sorry, last stream I lost Nobu, so it's gotta take me some time to get used to this horse. As in what he looks like. Wait, do I have an upgrade? The taper. Oh, I do have an upgrade. Wait, no. How much money do I got? No, I ain't got enough supplies for to fully upgrade the burst. I think I needed 750 supplies to unlock the
Looking for me?
Come on. Oh, hell no. Okay. You got last. No survivors. Damn. Damn, he got away. Alright, bring that ass back here. I missed again. Alright. You just embarrassing me in all types of ways, aren't you? Yeah.
Please, help me!
Hold still.
I hope you poisoned the Khan himself, Lord Sakai. I owe you my life.
Go. Be well.
This is for you, Lord Sakai.
Thank you. People I see is right there. Cover, defeat the Hwacha operators. Assassinate the enemies from above without being seen. Alright. Okay, so I guess those are the boys I beat. Okay. I think they're not close enough for me to. So this. It should be close enough. Woo! What? Oh, the game is shooting me out of everything, They is literally cheating me out of everything. Alright. They all got helmets on, so. Yeah, come on. Are you a winning streamer? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, y'all gonna snitch? Alright. Is there any more, who you trying to shoot all the way up here? Come on. I like how he gets me and then immediately gets me. I love how I'm dodging and they still hit me. The switching that's what did me. No, don't you run. No survivors. Ooh, they ran my pockets, chat. God damn. Alright. Yeah, there's one banner. That's crazy though. That chain assassination didn't count. When you press B and it don't work. Got supplies. Heavy ammo. Okay. Maybe I can hear assassinate him.
Here, you!
What? You don't see me.
And you fish. Here, you!
Come on. Get closer. Get closer. Alright. So that's one. Hopefully there's two more. Oh, fire. Dang, looks like I killed everybody. Struggling from success. Or suffering from success. I hear a dog, so... Okay, sweet. There's some other guys. There's some other guys. Hell yeah. Come on. Is there one more? Is there one more? Sorry, Fido.
Hoi! Arvo!
One more? Yes, it's one more. Yes. Alright. Don't call the dog. Alright, for real? Really? But how about this? When you notice the dog is dead. These guys got no situational awareness. Alright. Shut up.
핸딩이 못 있어. 핸드만.
Hi. Good night.
stand and fight me!
Come on. You did come. Okay. Oh yeah, give me all this loot. Supplies. How many supplies I have? 4. I don't think I went through these. Nope. Incendiary oil. Alright, so where is this? Oh, it's all the way up there. Goodbye to their stuff. Yeah. That's a nice shield. I think I'm gonna take it. Sword too. Yeah, I don't know what you said, but come on.
This must be part of the armor that was made for Kutin Khan.
I thought the game glitched. I was like, what's going on? Ah, I couldn't kill him. General Doctrine? Now you General Dog shit. Okay, so is these tick? No. I guess it's Alright, my gym better be fully decked out. See, chat, this is what happens when you do all the side missions first. Sweet. Oh, legend storyteller. Okay, so that's him. We'll mark it off. I fight the winner. Oh. Thank you for doing the hard part for me.
Who will fight?
Nope. Yeah, come here. It looks like that's a fox then. Alright, Foxy, show me where I need to go. Hell yeah. Okay. What does the bird has for me? Oh, nice. You get a sword. Okay, so those over there. Alright, let's travel here. Oh. Ah. Just freezing. Oh god, oh god, 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 god. Fuck. Love how my horse got that thing.
Here!
Oh. Sorry, Bambi.
Hey!
Untung to siewę!
What y'all doing with these big ass swords? Nope. Mm-mm. Yes. Oh, shoot.
You'll be free soon.
What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
I'd be honored if you had this.
Alright. I don't care what territory it is, because it's mine here in a little bit. Damn. Two. Oof. Damn. We sketched it. Alright, I already got that height. I don't even think I gotta be sneaky about it. Oh, y'all really just gonna be stingy with the hide? I don't think I can do a standoff with them being alert. Shut up. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the standoff. Give me the standoff.
Yes. Stand and fight!
I want you to shield. Yeah. Okay. Jerk. No. I hate the dog.
Termun by Starla.
Let's look at that. Oh shit. Where you guys come from? Alright, give me all of that. So I don't think this is the town. So I think this is actual just territory. Loot Goblin, hell yeah. I gotta upgrade my armor all the way. Looks like I got all the materials to upgrade the ghost armor, so Oh no, I don't. I thought I did. Damn. Okay. Never mind. I still gotta go loot. I know. Upgrading armor is expensive. You downloading Warframe right now? Hell yeah. 50 gigabytes. Sheesh. I don't know if it was 50 gigabytes on me. It probably is because I got a computer. Hell yeah. Alright. So. Hell yeah. Alright. Hang on, Chad. I'll be right back. I gotta bleed the lizard and I'm gonna make me an energy drink. So. Spider chair. Take over. Throwing a party, I see. No, don't you run. You get back here. I really love those emotes. You can run, but you won't get away, Angel. I'm gonna hold your Warframe hostage. I'm gonna make him ugly. I'm gonna ugly him, and then I'm gonna make it to where you can't goon to him no more. Or goon with him. There we go. Alright, so okay, I think this is done. Such a meanie. Only because you're my best friend. We have to bully the best friend. Alright, okay, I'm going the right way. Don't worry, you're gonna get your chance to bully me. I'm sure when I find a character to goon over, you're gonna be all over it. Alright, so I think that's the city that, oh my god, look how beautiful that is. God, okay. I can see it already. You and Ajax getting me. I gotta watch out for y'all too. Y'all gonna double team me. You're down bad for Arthur though. I gotta see who this Arthur frame is. Oh. Never mind. I can't beat these guys. Okay. So since I can't beat them, let's go ahead and fast travel here because these mountains are driving me crazy. Alright. You need his name for research purposes. I hope the research is research don't start with a 34 and end with an R. Or start with an R and end with a 34. Ajax gave it to me like a goober. Ajax knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Alright, you're gonna have some more children. Alright. I think as long as these damn hills. Gotta have an army, angel army. Damn, I don't think I better make that drop. I don't remember why I hated this part of the game. Oh, and then they're gonna have mechanical wings and all that stuff. Oh, that's gonna be cool. That's weird. Why would this city be that close to the enemy territory? I see why. don't even see nobody here. Okay, well. Where is everybody? It's okay, BRB gotta see what Ajax doing. Alright. What's up? What's up, anime guy? How you doing? You literally just missed Angel. But she'll be right back.
Horse! Hill!
Try One Piece Bounty Rush. Is that a new game that just came out? Is that on Steam? Alright, I can actually take these guys out. Not for long. Kill enemies with poison darts. Yeah, just one time try, you're gonna love it. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. The delay on YouTube must be hella bad. Got him. Come this way, come this way, come this way.
Яахлаараа бидний хинэн чардгүй вэ? Тэр тэнд байна уу?
Shut up.
Ой, өнөөгч чи хардаа. Бари. Буцаад ирж байна. Тэр энэ хагдаж байна.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I can't see. Where you at? Where you at? Come on, come on. No. It was upstairs, really?
Ой, өнөөгч чи хардаа.
Shut up.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Go. Be well.
Interesting.
Okay. Alright, let's have you fight each other.
Тэнд юм уу? Тэнд байна. harda? Beri.
Got him. Alright.
Legium Harsinta. You'll be free soon.
My prayers have been answered.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
You can't get this one there. There you go. Alright, 2 out of 4.
내게 못 있어. 왔어 매드고대. 알았어 배. 지금 하루 제이오 왔어.
No! I lost my ghost.
You're going to be all right.
I'd given up hope before you came.
You're safe now.
Have to keep the memory alive.
Alright. Oh, run away.
Wish I could fight.
Okay, so there's where they are. Okay, got the dog right there. I don't think nobody's gonna notice you. Damn it! That's not hostage. Assassination! Welcome back. On today's episode, we'll be going over how to assassinate Mongols and take no survivors. No! There we go. Stabbity stab 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 stab. You better not sound the alarm. You better not sound the alarm. Shut up. Got everybody.
Hold still.
Thank you for saving us, my lord. We were given this piece of armor and asked to protect it. But I think it's much safer in your care.
You're right. This was meant for Khotun Khan.
I had no idea.
Thanks to you, no Mongol will ever wear it.
Nice.
It's meant to be.
This would probably be the only time that I'll probably go to like a cold environment, like I said, a ski resort, something like that, just to see like that type of scenery. Because the times when I've been to Colorado,
Killed themselves with poison to escape the monsters.
and going up the mountains, some because of the high altitude, sometimes there'll be snow on the mountains. And sometimes seeing the snow is just the white reflects off the sun. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
You know what I think? The ghost is actually the Jito.
I hope they make him the Jito.
I know probably if I have a Colorado homie in here, they probably like, bro, we see this every day.
Mongols really are, right?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's like this, but more daytime. Yeah, Angel, if you ever find your way to Colorado, try to go by the mountains. Alright, so... And... yes. I'm back, Mongols. You actually really like the snow? So you're more of a winter girl? I used to love the snow when I was a kid. Especially because in Dallas it used to snow good. Like we get a nice, get a nice blanket of snow. Now it barely snows, but in Amarillo, that's pretty much north of Dallas. It feels it still snows real good. You hate summer, you love the vibes, hate the heat. I used to love spring and fall until my allergies came, so I only love fall. Exactly. I love fall and summer. I had to get rid of spring because my allergies. Oh my God! Oh. But I like autumn a lot. I hit a button wrong. What the hell? But yeah, those are my favorite times of the year. Autumn and summer. I like winter only in the beginning when it's just started getting cold because it's just that shift from hot as hell to that nice cool breeze. Oh my God, it feels good. And then in Texas, you really don't feel winter until January, February-ish. You know we're gonna have a bad winter if it actually starts getting cold in October or November. That's how you know. If you ever come to Texas and it's cold in October or November, we're gonna have a good winter. Like it's gonna be cold. It might snow real good. Okay, we're going in the right direction. But what made you a winter girl, Angel? Oh, shoot.
Challenge me! Ah!
Yeah. Got him. I hear a dog. Ooh, shit. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, boys. You're hot-blooded. Oh, okay, so it feels gold. Okay. That's, yeah. I don't know what's with this apartment. Because, these apartments I am is good at isolating the heat and the cold. But for whatever reason, I can barely get the temperature right in this apartment. 75 degrees used to feel great to me. Now 75 degrees in this apartment feels hella hot to me. And that's literally with all my apartments I've had before. I usually keep the temperature around 75, both hot and cold. Sometimes I turn the heat off in the cold because I like to sleep being in the cold. You have to sleep with a fan every night because you be sweating. Ooh, damn, that sucks. I've tried sleeping with the window open a few times, but the wind blows hard down here, and sometimes it be waking me up when the wind be blowing and it moves my blinds, or just the sound of the wind going through the window. It always wakes me up. Killing me, AJ has his face cam on. He does. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Let me see this. I'm a mute. I gotta mute him though. Let me mute. Back to Twitch. Let's see. Glide is on. Why is it not? Let me mute. He looks like Kenny. I'm gonna have to troll him.
Oh boy, they killed Kenny.
Are you ready? Hold on.
He's had it on for a while too. That's funny. Thank you for letting me know that. That was funny. Alright, so I'm gonna take you guys out. Kill the enemy with a heavenly strike. Release the falcons. Alright. So no sneaky sneak.
Ready?
Come on. Woo. Stabby time. Mixed stabbies. They call me Stabby Miss Stabberson. I didn't know I could do the chain. Alright, alright, alright. Yes. Oh, slaughter? Yes! Yeah. Okay. Woo. Oh, who saw me? Who saw me? Who saw me? Who saw me? Oh, okay. I thought it was the bird. No, don't notice me. I'm not here. How do I miss the dog? I'm Batman. Oh. Wait, who or what? Hello. Shut up. No snitching. Be very, very quiet, chat. We're hunting Mongols. Oh yeah, I forgot the dog. Well, open the door. Alright. Where your dogs at? Oh, no, you must survive. Shut up, mutt. See, Angel, if you're still here, it looks something like this. So imagine seeing this during the day, but more green. So it's like a perfect combination of colors. What up? What up? Welcome back. For today's presentations, we're going over internet theory and the art of the assassination. All right, where you at?
Here, you.
When did these guys just start spawning? This is Ghost of Tsushima. It came out roughly like 5 years ago. Great game. Pretty much the sequel to this is gonna be Ghost of Yotai. It comes out October. So this is one of my favorite games when it first came out. As you can see. But basically this guy is
Ready?
Talk to the chat, don't interrupt me. Come here. Where did these guys come from? Okay, so while he's on his way, this is Jin Sakai. He was a samurai, but now he's considered like a ghost. He pretty much gave up his samurai honor to basically fight the Mongols. Because if you fight them regular like a samurai, the Mongols pretty much knows how to beat them because they fight dirty. No. Where the hell are you guys coming from? Come here. Oh, I can't assassinate him? Where you at? Shit. But yeah, pretty much this is during the Mongol invasion. It's not the actual Mongol invasion, it's just a a fan made in this story time. But yeah, this game is I love this game. As you can see, it's quite beautiful. The people who made this game definitely had passion and definitely loved what they was doing. So this game is just wonderful. Come on, Jen. You can do it. Well, one way. Alright. Now this other one. Got everything. Alright, so where's the cache?
I'm back.
Hello, good sir. May I interest you in an extended horse warranty? We have lots of benefits. Only for 25 supplies a month. Get one of your bed winches. Come on, it's a good offer. Alright, 20 supplies. Shut up. Okay, I'm letting him live when he hits the jump. Yeah.
This looks like a piece of the armor that was meant for the Khan.
You gotta come up with a new name for the new horse. Alright. Let's do this. Gotta go the other way around. Oh, this got more heals than the old spot. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn, it's not like I can fast travel to it either. Damn. What's maybe this? I'm trying to avoid this mountain. I don't even think I can climb on the other side of that, bro. There we go. There's the path.
Here! skill.
Because your sword is bigger doesn't mean better, homie. No survivors.
You'll be free soon.
This is a miracle.
Be careful up there.
Please, this is for you.
Thank you.
Come and fight!
I like that little dance they be doing. Kill it. Without taking damage? Oh, you know I'm about to cheat. Alright, press circle. Or B. What are you aiming at? Hello! What emote is that, Angel? From what I'm saying, it looks like it's giving us the middle finger. That would be cool if Twitch allowed that too. Black Cat Mercy on fire. Ah, okay. Okay, I heard a bird. I heard a bird. And do I have enough? Is your this is fine emote? Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yes! I got enough to upgrade the, I got to upgrade the armor fully. Dude, I cannot wait for Doom next weekend. Oh, I might do a 6 or 8 hour stream, probably the whole weekend, for Doom Dark Ages. You just thought y'all AJ started talking about that too? Nice. Oh, okay. I might want to get with him because I definitely don't want to stream the same time he streams because I want to watch him play Doom too. But see, y'all get to see how I play Doom with a controller because. Hey, oh, Doom. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, you was right. You right. His is Doom D-U-N. Mine's is Doom D-O-O-M. You know, me being the guy who's cutting through demons with a chainsaw. His is what's that? It's based off that one movie, like futuristic movie, kind of like what 5 Stages or 6 Stage or something like that, but way different. But it's like a post-apocalyptic world in the future and with big ass sandworms. But I think his is more RPG, I think. Oh, I am too.
Open the door. My name is Jin Sakai.
But they made a movie of it.
You poisoned us. Isn't that enough?
I did no such thing.
We heard what you did at the castle. How you killed all those people.
They were Mongols. I would never harm you.
Wherever you go, death follows. We'll never let you in.
You'll die without medicine and food. I'll bring it.
The cost of fear.
Should be a camp up the mountain. Might have what they need.
Oh, and good thing Warframe is crossplay too, so we all can. That's another game we all can play together. Pretty much, Ajax gonna be carrying the team though. I'm gonna be too busy getting shot at. You gonna be too busy gooning. That's another reason why you downloaded it. Hell yeah. You're going to be too busy staying for I don't know what the hell to do.
No one here. Maybe out hunting. Medicine should stop the poison.
So AJ, he can kill everything while I just stand there. Yup.
Food will give those people strength. Get all this back to the cabin.
It's like, hey, Angel, we need a healer. We need a healer. We need a healer. What the hell, Angel? We need medical attention.
Smoke.
Ooh.
Almost burning the cabin.
I like how they all just standing there wondering what the hell's going on. What up, Hughes? The Ender Pearl teleports you to the Nether. Lint and Steel.
Just face me!
I don't care about your fire sword.
You're wounded. Let me help you.
No one can help me now. I'm sorry.
What about the others?
They're all dead. It was the Mongols. And when we didn't die, they came with
The
fire.
chat filter exists now.
If
No,
I
ain't got no
let you
filter.
in before, you came back.
Find peace.
Yeah, as long as the only filter is don't break TOS.
How do we survive if we don't trust each other?
I said careful, don't break TOS. Alright. So let's go ahead and upgrade the suit. So since I got the armor upgraded, you guys want me to go ahead and try Iki Island, or do you want me to beat the main story first and then go to... Yeah, because I think it's free roam.
It's not. Permit me to refine your armor, my lord. Much better protection.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
Tsushima.
You can try it.
We
All
pray
right.
for your safety, my lord.
Random person, where is Hughes? He literally just sent a message. You are Steve. Oh, I am Steve. All right, let's try. Can I? I don't think. I'm exiled, so I can't go to EBI. Oh, la verga. So I gotta beat. I'm exiled. Fuck. So never mind. The game picked for me. Now I'm talking on 2 platforms. Another BRB. Have fun. And random Hughes, behave. That ooh emote is not popping up for me. Chicken jockey.
Jin, over here.
Angel, I have Octa hostage. Oh God, I'm fire!
We could use the old road from Omi up through Fort Camino Dake.
You think it's
Only
a
problem
bit
is it's
emote
held
for
by
real?
Mongols.
Oh.
You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
You get
Friend of
you get
yours?
all the emotes free.
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers.
Lucky.
While you're
Oh,
meeting
since you're
them,
the creator.
I'll slip through your
Oh.
uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south.
Nice.
I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
You think it'll work?
How can you be a random person if you're Steve random?
Yes. Be careful, you know.
You too.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and fast travel. Some of your tier 2 and tier 3 sub emotes, nice. And some are bits. Okay. I can't wait for Doom to. Oh, what's going on? I was thinking about getting the Doom Slayer helmet and wearing it throughout the whole game of Doom Dark Ages, but that's gonna be annoying as hell. Not gonna lie, you're gonna be real. That would be, but that helmet gonna get annoying real fast. You just like Doom Dark Ages, you pre-order it, and it's buns. The new Dooms are kind of lame. For real? Wait, you're able to play it now? I thought, I thought the earliest was Wednesday. You like the old Doom? I never played the old Dooms. Like the 1990s. Yeah, I know. The ones with like the 2D, back in the day. What do they call them, like sprites? Hey now, I can't feel my legs supposed to do. My legs! My legs! I ain't gonna lie, I do love that death battle between Master Chief and Doomslayer. That was actually a real good episode. Someone stole your donuts and now you're gonna pay. It's not my fault. You should never left your donuts unattended. What type of donuts? Was they Krispy Kreme, Dunkin', expensive ass Starbucks? Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Somebody tried to steal my Starbucks donuts. We fighting. Donuts cost $5 each.
You're welcome at our campfire, my lord.
Yeah.
Are you Takashi?
You know my name?
Bro, you want a donut now? I want a donut so bad.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi.
There's a 24-hour donut shop like 20 minutes away from me.
Yuna told me you can help.
Their donuts slap.
Sounds dangerous.
But
I thought you were an expert hunter,
there, man, they priced
leader of the best archers in the
skyrocketed.
prefecture.
Donut and some coffee.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
Oh man, I used to love doing that. On Fridays when I get home, sometimes.
But my people need a reason to risk
I
their
used to
lives.
go to that donut spot, get some donuts and some coffee, and just try to like stay up for like
It's going to
maybe
be a
2 or
cold
3
winter.
hours.
Why spend it on a
We
mountainside
got
hunting
bigger.
squirrel
Uh-oh.
when you can live in a warm fort?
Unless you did that on purpose.
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see.
Rigger.
Mongol archers guard the gate. Patrols ride in and out all day.
If we can get in from this side, Yuna and the rest of my friends will hit them from the south.
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can use them to get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How
Oh,
good are
that
you
one
at climbing?
flashed.
Better than average.
Stealing.
That one got automated. My bad fingers was heavy. I accidentally found evil words just going through the keyboard. Damn it. No, this guy don't know how to do a backflip or a front flip. How what? Makes sense now. You spent 5 seconds reading what you just said. Oh crap! You shot my horse. Jerks. Try. What the hell type of word was that? Tricepti Geiger? Go. Anyway, let me see. Guy Gorilla. That time you didn't even fumble 2 times in a row. Let's see what else. Guy Gorilla. That's what you put. Oh, on the other word. You put Gagolia. Van Randall. Van both of you.
Show me your skill.
Oh, let's go. No, man. Fuck your bird, too. That pissed me off, chat. No, I am Patrick!
Heal.
I don't think this is my horse.
Hey.
When left for dead stream? Oh, that's gonna be a minute. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a hot minute. Left for never.
Someone, please.
You're going to be all right.
Left forever.
Lord
Left forgotten.
Sakai, you have my thanks.
Go and stay safe.
Take this.
Left for rotten.
It's all I have.
Left for rotten too. Left for rotten episode 1. And then left for Ajax. I mean not Ajax, God damn it, Alex. Sorry, Bear. He put Ajax. You and Ajax. Nah, but Ajax will probably like left for Ajax Alex. You probably like that.
Time to head for the woodcutter camp.
Half Spider too. I can imagine Ajax and Alex. Hey, Spider, Angel, random. Hey, go over there. We're gonna go in this cave by ourselves. Half Spider, Alex.
Sakai, up here. We made the climb, but it took hours. We sit up here much longer, the Mongols are sure to see us.
Back away from the edge. I'll be right up.
Sure you will.
What's he doing?
Did
you see that?
Next thing you know,
Yuna's got some
Alex gonna be
interesting
pregnant.
friends.
Let's plan our attack.
You can see inside from over here.
We'll get on that roof. Control the high ground.
You sound like Yuna.
She was a good teacher.
And don't think we're watching. Don't think we forgot about you, Angel. You probably gonna be at the out of the lioness or dog.
Archers on that ridge will have a good view of the courtyard.
We're talking about the robot.
Plenty of targets.
The bulk of
Someone
our
wanted
force should go
to
there.
break in your house and
You
steal
men
a
with
carton
me.
of Spydr.
Everyone else get to the ridge.
I'll let them steal
If
it.
the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
And he did run to your fridge and stole your rotten milk. Good. No. Haven't seen him since. Oh, he probably having a real good time on that toilet. The one thing he hated, he left the fridge open. But at least he didn't leave the fridge running. Okay, defeat the Mongols. Ooh, can I get him? Do I even have my? No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Your puns and buns that rhymed. What big ass think you gonna do? Alright. Oh shit, I shot the wrong person. Oops. Check, completely ignored that I did that. Who's the real sensei? Not I. I'm just laying my homies down. Oh! I thought that was one of the hogs.
What sort of animals would do this?
Damn.
The Mongol kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Let's kill every bastard in this fort.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come through. Hide.
You heard him. Move. Open fire on my signal. Let them get closer.
Now, kill them all!
Yeah.
Come on, everyone. Let's get to the bridge. I heard Lord Shimura has an army, with samurai from the Shogun. Why aren't you leading them?
Lord Shimura has his plan to fight the Mongols, and I have mine. That came from the southern gate.
Got to see what's happening. Over here.
Might be a brutal killer, but I ain't a liar.
She did that.
Damn.
We have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
Unit ain't playing no games.
The Mongols send most of their forces over there. This is our chance.
Oh shit.
If we charge across the bridge, we'll have to deal with that Hwacha quickly.
Could you sneak under the bridge with that hook of yours? Take the Hwacha by surprise?
I could grapple onto the tree and swing across. There's a way up the cliff on the other side.
If they spot you, we can hit them with arrows. Charge across or sneak over. Either way, it'll be risky. We'll follow your lead, Lord Sakai.
Get your people ready to move.
Sneak our way in. Spider Ninja, Spider Ninja, does whatever Spider Ninja does. Got him. Ooh, what?
Reinforcements on the way! Look down now!
Yeah, you would stand right there, idiot. That's one of my boys. Alright.
Stop my friends at the gate! There they are. Got some friends from Yarikawa.
I figured it out. You're the ghost, but you're supposed to be 10 feet tall.
Keep fighting!
I'm supposed to be 10 feet tall. They calling me short.
Got here. Don't get too close. They'll see me. I'm trying. Get away.
You should have waited for us to open the gate.
It was Masako's idea.
Lord Sakai! You're just in time.
Keep swinging, Mario.
The gold!
Come on. Seriously, you turned your back on me, really?
That was close.
The fort is ours, my lord.
Hell yeah.
Is everyone all right?
Never better.
All things considered.
Good to see you, Lord Sakai.
Is it this cold everywhere up here?
You'll get used to it. Take any supplies we need, and prepare to ride for Jogaku. So, you and Takeshi,
That was my old life.
he and his people are more than hunters, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay and hold the pass for us. But I don't want bandits making trouble for innocent people fleeing the Mongols.
Oh, never mind.
He knows what I'd do to him if they tried.
I think he's been looking forward to seeing you.
He's seen me. We can go now.
Let's get everyone to Jogaku. We'll plan our final attack from there.
They had a bad breakup.
It's time for the Khan to die.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Yes, 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 yes. We can try Island Iki now. All right. Sorry. Let me bleed the lizard again, and we're gonna go to the island. Hell yeah. All right, let's do this. The way you're trying to bring down. Oh yeah, that bullshit. They got me started now. It is complete bullshit. But that's how you know that she's winning. Because
we sail on your command.
hey hun, now sadly GG sleep. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming through, man, Hughes. Thank you for coming through, bro. Get you some good sleep. See you later, bro. Yeah, how the way they try to do Kirsha is bad. They actually got one of the games that she was working with to drop her. Mind you, there was no because the council mob they knew about everything but the game.
Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
Island. So, but yeah, the game was called Crime Boss. I actually had the game on my let's do this. The fact that she basically solo supported that game. Yeah, that game wasn't even a thing until Kirsha came up and brought it up. But do I still have it? Yeah, I still have it, but where are you? Should be, yeah, it's this one right here, Crime Boss, Rockay City. Now, she was the main reason why this game kind of sort of took off, and they even told her that too, you know, in private DMs and stuff like that. And apparently, they was planning on actually giving her her own character in the game. That's how much she pushed this game out. And like me and like many others bought the game solely because she really loved this game and they was working with her. And I wanted to play it with her because she was playing it on stream. So when they wrote the hit piece on her because the one guy was an Onagana affiliate who, oh, did you hear what this guy had to say? Angel, about cis women and what he kind of fantasized that he wants to do with them, or he made like a little fantasy. Exactly. So you mean to tell me y'all dropped Kirsha, who has these allegations, for a guy who has? You mean, fuck it. How long I'm in? I'm an hour in. Oh, I'm 3 hours in. Fuck it. The dude has rape fantasies, bro, of raping cis women as breeding farms. So y'all gonna drop Kirsha over a hit piece from a guy who made
Make for the
shit
northwestern
like that.
shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last.
And I mean,
If there's trouble on Iki,
it's
the
not
locals may be
really a
sheltering
big deal
there.
for her.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my
Because
lord.
it's more of an
The sea's been
emotional,
angry ever
you know,
since those
damage
Mongols
because
arrived.
you know she really loved that
Storms
game
are
and she
especially
did her
fierce
best
around Iki.
to you know
Not
keep the game
surprising.
going this far.
The Eagle tribe is doing
But
something horrible
you know
there.
what?
Whatever they're
It's
up to,
good that it
they've
happened that
angered
way
the kami. But don't worry,
because
I've sailed through worse.
what
Come,
if something
horse.
else would have came out, or what if they would have blown up? You know, it sucks, but I'm kind of glad they show their true colors right now instead of later on. But yeah, she's winning. She's on the wrong side of history or the wrong side of the political spectrum. Uh-oh.
Brace yourself, boy. Swim, boy!
I never played Iki Island, so all this is my first time experiencing all this. But I mean, she still has her other sponsors. They're not dropping her. It's rather unfortunate that Crime Boss did. But hey, it is what it is. Fuck 'em. We're gonna find another game for her, and that's pretty much gonna be it. But yeah, these smear campaigns.
Horse! Horse! I hope you made it ashore.
Me too. But all these smear campaigns, these hit articles, I hope she can find a way to sue them. I really do. Yeah, it became a big deal. Even Asmongold blew it up. Like, literally everybody in the sphere blown it up. Like, Asmongold, Kirsha, of course, Grums, Yellow Flash, Side Scrollers. Like, a lot of people. Legal Mindset, he only talked about the when the hit piece first came out.
Did I make it?
But yeah, it blew up.
Looks like an old smuggling hideout.
And people are tired of it. People are tired of these lunatics, the moral police that want to control you, the all-loving, the all-tolerant, the all-caring people. As long as you
need to find a way out.
As long as you agree with them 100%, they're cool with you. But the moment you say something against the narrative, damn, what the fuck? The moment you say something 1% against them,
It worked.
oh, this is beautiful. Before I get too deep into this, what was I saying before? Sorry, I was blown away by that. Damn, that's. I know I was mentioning about the all tolerant and all loving and all caring and all that crap. Oh no, I'm just sick of these people, dude. I'm sick of these people trying to be the moral police. Oh, okay, that's what brought it up. Cause she didn't say nothing wrong. She brought up the whole. Damn, I need to make my second Twitter account. That way I can bring up the posts and stuff like that. But basically, how they try to get her is that they took her out of context. What these people love to do. These fucking journalists. That's why I'm glad a lot of them
Fort
getting
Sakai
fired.
isn't far. I should see if anyone is sheltered there, and I will find you, boy. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat, if it washed ashore.
Oh shit! It's all new animations. Heir to the infamy. Damn, I cannot. New exploration techniques specific to Iki Island are available. Okay, so basically, what was going on with Carmelo, Anthony, and Shyla? Now, because this is rather annoying. How can I say this without me being clipped out of context? Fuck it. Carmelo Anthony is a piece of shit. He killed the dude for no reason. Now, people try to lie and say that that the dude
wrong?
was killing, not killing him, bullying him and stuff like that, where it wasn't.
The edge. Did she fall? No. No.
And also,
Your mind is
Shyla
lost.
is a piece of shit.
Tsushima, I'm sorry.
What person calls a 5-year-old child a slur? I don't care that Shyla is white and the boy was black. I don't care if Shyla was black and the boy was white. You don't call a kid a slur. You go find their parents and you tell the parents what they did. You don't kill somebody because they told you to move from a spot that you're not part of. Now, for Carmelo Anthony, I'm not gonna sit here and tell people where they can and can't spend their money. If they want to donate to Carmelo Anthony for his legal funds, sure, be my guest. Whatever. You earned your money. You can do whatever you want to do with it. However, the ones who's leaving like
Some say
racist
they know every
remarks
secret on this island.
because you feel some way
where
against
it's going.
white people, like it's the same people that want to say white folks are all racist, white folks are this, white folks are that, but they'd be the main ones leaving racist shit because they want to go by this stupid ass new thing where racism is prejudice plus power. No, racism is racism no matter who it's coming from. You can't sit here and say, oh well, I don't have the power that white folks have, so therefore I can't be racist. So yet you can say all the racist thing under the fucking sun. Shut the fuck up. Crazy how this shit is going on lately. Yeah, it's identity politics to the fucking max. That's all it really is. It's identity politics to the fucking max. And you got people, you got these race hustlers that's constantly pushing the envelope, constantly making it to where we all can't just simply come together, acknowledge that yes, America does have a bad history. America does have an ugly history. America did participate in slavery. America did Jim Crow and all the other nonsense. But right now, we no longer have that. We need to work together to bring each other closer, not keep each other separate. You know, crazy fucking shit going on lately, or the girl going viral because she said that she don't want to date outside her race. That oh my fucking god. People are calling okay, the girl who said fuck Jesus Christ. The girl who said that, was she white or was she black or whatnot? The people are calling her racist for no fucking reason. Having a fucking preference isn't racist. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, plenty of people want to date within inside their race because the first thing they're going to say is they want their children to look like them. That's not a racist thing. White, of course. The same people that's calling her white, if she did date outside her race, they'll be saying that she's racist or she's fetishizing the other race. If it's black people, oh, she's fetishizing black men, the BBC, Hispanic men, Asian men. You cannot win with these people. That's why you don't take these people serious. Because I promise you, the same people calling her racist will say the same thing. They will want their children to look like them. That's why they're not willing to date outside their race. Ray, what up, Ajax? What up, Canada? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was the game? Y'all playing Day Z? Your brains are hurting. And yeah, when I came in and called you Kenny, you was playing Portal. Sorry, y'all came into me raging about the dumb shit that's going on in America and across the world. Where we first it started off with my favorite VTuber, Kirsha. She's been been a hate mob that's been trying to cancel her for like the last month, and they finally got one company to drop her, but it's not nothing financial. It's mainly feelings. It's a video game called Crime Boss Rockade City. But the main reason why they canceled her. No. Y'all don't get to run. You did all that. Thank you. But what started off as they finally got one company to drop her, which luckily the company that decided to drop her wasn't like really a big sponsor. It was more like an emotional thing. But what led to the cancellation was a hit piece done by a dude who has a rape fetish against. Now this person is supposedly supposed to be transgender, and they have like a rape fetish against cisgender women. this person wrote a hit piece on her because they took her out of context. Well, first and foremost, she was talking about onogonophiliacs, which are trans folks that's not trans simply because of gender dysphoria, where they're actually at war with their brains are at war with their body. Gender dysphoria is, for some whatever reason it is, they solely believe that they're born in the wrong body. You know, either it's male to female, female to male. That's like true gender dysphoria. That is true transgender folks when they decide to transition and do the surgeries or whatnot. Now, there's some people in their group called onogonophiliacs where it's not gender dysphoria that they're trans, it's a fetish that they're pretty much trans. And they get off on being transgender rather than being trans helps calm their mind. So, Kirsha did an article about that, and I guess the article was about one of the dudes. That dude found out and made a hit piece on her and been making hit pieces left and right. And what they use, I wouldn't say wood chipper for the fetish dudes. It's more like just stay away, creep. But for that guy, yeah, cause that dude is. Ugh. But anyway, so pretty much what the article was about. The second one, the first one, they just tried to say that she's a bigot and whatnot. Kirsha is not a bigot. She's not racist.
Horse! Where are you, boy? I know those tracks. My horse survived.
She's just one that makes edgy jokes. I've been in Kirsha's chat group for 8 months now. Even if somebody was trying to be racist, Kirsha and her mods would nuke them to oblivion.
An even gate. Good.
I think the second hit piece they tried to do, they tried to link her to Shyla, which was the woman that, you know, called a kid a slur. And they took it out of context. Pretty much what Kirsha said is she understands what's going on with the Gifts and Go campaign, why people are donating to Shyla, because the people that was donating to Carmelo Anthony, they was saying some pretty fucked up shit against white people.
You fell. Or rolled.
Like in saying, can people just shit fuck out? Exactly. Now, first and foremost, I don't care where people spend their money. You work for your money, you earn it, spend it where you want to spend it. I don't care. But when you trying to be racist and say like racist shit, like I seen some of the comments that people was leaving on Carmelo Anthony's Gifts and Goes. They was celebrating that he killed a white kid, that a white person had died. They was celebrating the shit. So now we have Shyla that called, you know, she's white and she called a autistic black boy the N-word. Now you got dumbass racist on her end celebrating the shit. No, both parties, Carmelo Anthony and Shyla, both of them are pieces of shit. Carmelo, you killed the innocent boy for no fucking reason whatsoever, simply because he told you to move. Now, I'm gonna say allegedly because we don't have all the evidence.
You there?
Quiet! They'll hear you.
We don't have all the evidence and everything is still, you know, going through, so I'm just gonna say allegedly. With Shyla,
the Eagle tribe is hunting us.
They're both wrong. Yes, they're both wrong.
People's minds. It's
Shyla,
awful.
You don't call, like I said earlier before the raid, you don't call a kid a slur. I don't care what age the kid is. Now, the little kid has been a little shit. You know, hey, you've been a little shit. But you go find their parents.
No.
You go talk to their parents. You let their parents know what
when I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
Now,
the horse. Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
So,
thank you.
Kirsha pretty much says,
if you
like,
find
hey,
that horse, give him my thanks.
Both parties are wrong, but I understand why people are coming to Shyla and donating and saying the same things because they're tired of the double standards. They're tired of what's been going on
Footprints.
in the current media
Mongol.
when it
They were
came
surprised
to
and gave chase.
when it came to Daniel Penny. I guess you could throw Kyle Rittenhouse in there.
Skull's broken by a horse's kick.
It was Daniel Penny, the dude that accidentally killed the Jordan Neely, I think that's
close.
his name. With the chokehold.
Horse.
He didn't mean to kill the dude. He just tried to restrain him.
He needs me.
And then he had other folks helping him restrain him.
Or not.
But because of the color of his skin, he was immediately prosecuted as being racist when the dude was far from it. And the main reason why it's bullshit because another situation has happened to where another guy, it was either Jordan Neely. Have you got any Fully at Ajax? Okay, you're talking to Ajax. There was another. What? He switched weapons?
He trampled them. Good work, boy.
There was another, you're in bed contemplating ordering food or not. Well, dude, it's like, what, 6 in the morning for you, dude? But, yeah, so, here, let me pull it up with Daniel Penny and, it's another Jordan, was it Jordan? It was another Jordan. Let's see if that. Okay. No, that's Daniel Penny. No, that's not him. Okay, so they bringing up only Jordan Neely, but there was another Jordan. It was the exact same scenario, except the dude, it was a homeless guy that was actually like swinging on folks. The dude hit, the homeless man hit this dude's girlfriend, and the dude got up and stabbed him. He was, I think this is it. No. Damn, they showing everybody but this guy. And of course, Daniel Penny shows up. If I find it next stream, I'll look it up. You gotta stop using your webcam. Spiders Angel said you got fat cheeks. Angel, stop making fun of folks. Jordan Williams, found him. Found him. Here we go, right here. Now, Fox, Jordan Williams. Because I don't want to use Fox, I might get copyright claim. Because some of these articles, some of these news stations like the copyright, might strike me. Jordan. Okay. Okay, I don't think Larry Elder is going to strike me.
We're talking about the contrast.
This is the perfect segue, pretty much. So this is literally the difference between Daniel Penny and Jordan Williams.
Between the way Daniel Penny was treated following the death of a belligerent passenger on the subway in New York versus the treatment of a man named Jordan Williams who stabbed to death a belligerent passenger on a subway in New York. Here's the rest of the interview detectives gave with Daniel Penny.
Okay. He came in from like where you're at. Okay. Okay.
Now with this one, they tried to they tried to sneakily trick Daniel Penny into confessing that he purposely took Jordan Neely's life, and he did not. He just really restrained him. He didn't block the airway. He just pretty much had him in a chokehold just to keep him from hurting other folks, because Jordan Neely was going around threatening folks, and he said that he didn't care. He's ready to go to jail. He's ready to kill somebody. So Daniel Penny jumped up and restrained him. So this is the interrogation after the event happened. The cops are trying to pin it on him, and they try to trick him into confessing that, yeah, he purposely tried to kill Jordan Neely, or he restrained his neck.
So he gets on and immediately he starts yelling at, like, doors are still open at whatever stop. He gets on.
The doors close, and then he's threw stuff at those people, and he's like, if I don't get this, this, and this, I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm prepared to go to jail for life and stuff.
Okay. And do you remember specifically what he was saying? Like, if I get this, this, and this, do you remember?
He said like maybe like Sprite or ginger ale or something. I mean, something along those lines.
Okay. Did he seem like he was on something?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, anytime this come up, I'm gonna talk about it. I don't care. You know?
That K2 that they're smoking, pushing people in front, like these people are going crazy. So
he seemed off his lid, basically.
A little bit, yeah.
Now explain the interaction you had with him.
Now, mind you, he doesn't know, because I think Jordan Neely died at the hospital, or he doesn't know that he's dead. So right here at this interview, he doesn't know that Jordan has died, but they do. So that's why they're trying to get him to say that, yeah, I restrained his neck. Yeah, I did this. Yeah, I did that. We make a group chat for Discord or just X or whatnot.
So I came up. He had his back turned to me, and I just kind of got him in a hold, got him to the ground. He was still like squirming around and still.
Just don't know how.
Going crazy.
I know Discord.
I turned to a guy. I'm like, hey, call the cops, because the train arrived in Broadway. Yeah. And then waited for you guys. Okay.
You said Danny, right?
Yes, correct.
Do you mind showing me?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, so he was standing behind me, and I kind of came like this.
Okay. Did you apply pressure, Daniel?
No, I wasn't. I just wanted to keep him from getting to people.
Did you put your hooks in?
See, he said he didn't apply pressure, so he wasn't trying to choke Jordan out. He was just trying to restrain him. Mind you, there was 2 other people holding. Let's see if I can find image of that. And YouTube was showing the images, so let's see if I can find that. No, let's put Daniel. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's see. Okay, here we go. You see right here? You see there's 2 other people holding him down. So why is only Daniel Penny is the one being punished? As you can see from that picture right there, there's another dude holding his arms. And I don't know if this dude was the second dude, but there was 2 other people holding Jordan down. Now I don't know if this person right here at the top was the second person, but as you can clearly see, there's another person helped restrain him.
Wrap my leg.
So he walks out of that interview, free man. Then there are protests. Then all of a sudden, he's charged. By contrast, listen to this, number 33.
And I'm just happy that, the system turned out to work in my favor.
Now, this guy actually intentionally stabbed a homeless dude because that homeless dude slapped his girlfriend. This dude, the homeless dude, was being more belligerent then Jordan Neely, and he was actually getting in people's faces. I remember the video. I don't know if it's the same video, but he almost got into it with one dude, and the dude kind of just fell back. So after that scenario, he walked up, and then he just smacks the shit out of this dude's girlfriend. And the dude defended his girlfriend, of course, fought the homeless guy, and then he pulled out a knife and stabbed him.
A chaotic chapter in the life of 20-year-old Jordan Williams from St. Albans, Queens is now over. Williams was arrested and charged with manslaughter for stabbing 36-year-old DeVictor Udrago to death on a J train in Brooklyn 2 weeks ago. From the beginning, Williams said he acted in self-defense.
I was scared in that situation.
A grand jury believed Williams and refused to indict him.
I'm happy that I can get on with my life the way I'd like to.
Law enforcement sources tell News 4 that on the night of the deadly stabbing, Udrago was harassing strap hangers, acting erratic, and punched Williams' girlfriend, Yasmin Ratliff.
Everyone was there. They seen that he defended me. I was defending him.
Yeah, I seen the video. Old dude smacked the shit out of her. And old dude, then, that's her boyfriend. He came up and he took care of business.
And that's it.
The Brooklyn DA's...
Now, when I say took care of business, I'm not saying that the dude deserved to die. However, when you're going around punching folks and harming folks, how you get dealt with is how you get dealt with. That's all I'm going to say.
Office says our office conducted an impartial and thorough investigation of this tragic case, which included review of multiple videos and interviews with all available witnesses, and that evidence was fairly presented to a grand jury. Today, the charges against Jordan Williams have been dismissed.
Justice has been served.
When asked if he feels like authorities moved too quickly to arrest and charge him, this was his response.
I do feel it was a little fast, but, it's behind me now, so I'm not going to dwell on it.
Williams says he's now focused on his future, restarting college and getting a job. The money.
So, how does this guy... welcome back, Ajax. Now, how does this guy, gets away with, I wouldn't say gets away with it, but how can everybody can see with him it was self-defense, but not with Daniel Penny? He didn't intentionally, kill him. He did. He stabbed the guy. So how come he got off scot-free and he didn't? This is one of the things. This is one of the things why we have such a divide, because we see in one instance this guy stabbed the dude, and okay, self-defense. He restrained the dude. Unfortunately, the dude died unintentionally. Now they're trying to. It's one of the things like George Floyd. They trying to say there was drugs in his system, and because of the heart, the drugs was kicking in, and because of the adrenaline and everything was going on, the drugs killed him. Then we have a situation where they're saying no, the restraint on the neck killed him. But as you heard, it's 3:30.
Did you put your hooks in? Yeah, wrap my leg.
Did you apply pressure, Daniel?
No, I was.
He didn't apply pressure. So this was an unfortunate incident. I don't know what did the dude. It was unfortunate. He defended folks on the train. He also defended folks on the train, mainly his girlfriend, because she was the one that was assaulted. So how can they see him as clear self-defense and not him as not? That's one of the things to where now we having people on the opposite side saying, hey, how can I say this without getting, fuck it, I'm already in that council territory anyway. So this is why this is a perfect example on both sides where one dude got away with self-defense while the other guy don't. Folks are seeing that. Folks are seeing all the bullshit that's going on with these woke idiots and all this stuff that's pushing this narrative of racism is prejudice plus power. And so now when we have, let's just put Carmelo. So now that we have him, is that her name? Charlotte. So now that we have these two, it's almost the it's not the exact same thing, but this guy allegedly killed him, and she called, even though they both admitted to doing it, but like he hasn't been found guilty yet. So just to cover my ass, allegedly, she outright said it, and then she said it on camera too. So we have an instance where he allegedly kills him, Austin. That's his name, Austin, for no reason other than simply move, and I'm gonna try to escort you out. Now, we don't. There's supposedly a video of everything that went down, so we don't know how Austin approached Carmelo. So could have been an instance to where Austin started putting hands on him and he actually stabbed him. Sure. Could it be where Austin just said, "Hey man, you gotta go," and he, touched him to push him out? Sure. Either way, the force didn't equal. He was empty-handed. Now, let's say if Austin and his brother was jumping Carmelo and then Carmelo pulled out a knife, then yeah, you can argue self-defense. But so far, no evidence so far shows that Austin was jumping Carmelo. There's no evidence until that video comes out or until we get a sentence or what's not. We don't know. It looks bad for this kid. It looks bad for him. You stabbed an unarmed kid. You have a knife at a track meet, at a school track meet. Why? In Frisco, Texas, I live in the DFW area. Frisco is surrounded by nothing but suburbia. You got Frisco, you got Plano, you got Allen, McKinney. Let's see, Little Elm, Aubrey. Aubrey's a little further out, but the surrounding cities around Frisco, even Frisco itself, is suburbia. The only area that you can maybe think about hoodlum stuff or ghetto is Carrollton. But even most parts of Carrollton is suburbia. So there's really no reason for him, especially he comes in a two-parent household. Apparently his family has some money and stuff like that because they live in Frisco or whatnot. So they got money. Now, I don't know if they live in paycheck to paycheck or they live in life. I don't know, but you got to be making some money to afford to live out in Frisco because Frisco ain't cheap. And then Frisco is surrounded by nothing but highways. I mean, not highways, tolls. Basically, Frisco is nothing but tolls. So now you have this situation to where this woman calls a kid a slur for, going into her bag. Dumb as hell. Why would you do that? I understand you being angry. Maybe this kid did it multiple times. I don't know. But you don't call a kid a slur. You go find the kid's parents and let the kid's parents know what's going on. Hey, your child has been going into my 18-month-old child's diaper bag, stealing from them. Can you talk to them and get them to stop? Now, it's all terrible all the way around. You go to the parents and ask, hey, your kid is doing this. Now, if the parents go, my kid's an angel, my kid ain't doing nothing, my kid did that, then you can have it out with the parent. And if you call the parent a slur, it's still bad, but hey, I mean, it is what it is. But you don't call a kid a slur. Now, he has a GoFundMe. She has a GoFundMe. The people are saying some crazy shit in his GoFundMe. They celebrating that he killed a white boy. You got people celebrating that she called a black kid the N-word. Both, until he's convicted, he's allegedly a piece of shit. She's a piece of shit. Both platforms are wrong. Now, what got Kirsha in trouble is because there's a situation to where GoFundMe took down Kyle Rittenhouse. They took down his fundraising, but Gifts and Go did not. They saying, hey, whatever the fundraiser is, as long as it's not I forgot what their TOS is, but pretty much as long as they don't violate the TOS, fighting over who's a bigger piece of shit. Basically, we literally have a race war, a racist Olympics between these two. We got black folks celebrating him, and we got white folks celebrating her. Both sides of the parties are wrong. Both these people are pieces of shit. Now, like I said, I'm not going to tell people on where they spend their money. You can spend your money how you want, but when you racist ass comments on both sides, you got people calling the kid a monkey, the N-word, whatever they can do, whatever they can get away with, and then you got people on this side celebrating that fact that he killed a white person. This shit is stupid. This shit is terrible. This shit is bad. You don't do this shit. On both sides. Everybody that's doing it is pieces of shit, in my opinion. Now, Gifts and Go has yet to pull down Carmelo's Anthony GoFundMe. No, Gifts and Go, not GoFundMe. They've yet to pull down his campaign. So when it came to Shyla's campaign, people were complaining, saying, hey, she called a black autistic kid the N-word. Why does she have the Gifts and Go? Hers should be taken down. Kirsha saying, no, it shouldn't be, simply because his is up. If you take hers down, by default, you have to take his down. That's the only thing she's saying. She's not saying that this is right. She's not agreeing with this situation. Kirsha has disavowed her. Kirsha has condemned her. Kirsha don't condone that behavior. The same with him. She disavowed him. She condemned him. She doesn't condone his behavior. But she's saying, on principle, on business, if you allow for his Gifts and Go to stand up, you must allow for hers. Let's see. Let's pull up the article. I'm not gonna go to Vice, Kirsha. Let's do side scrollers. The side scroller has they have a rough breakdown. I might as well quit the game too, cause let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go on it, and I'll just edit the video and get it out. Let's go ahead and just cut this out right quick. Fighting over it's inappropriate to say to a child, you still here, Gooby. I think Ajax is just falling back and listening. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and just do it like this. Okay, this is like the third article. This is what speaks on what happened with yeah.
Kirsha said nothing wrong, right? And if you did, if you think she did, you clearly have a mental issue, and you don't have that common sense. Final story, and it involves one of our friends on the show. This kind of dropped a couple days ago, and I've been interested to talk about this. We have Kirsha on every couple of weeks, and we're going to be working with Kirsha more and more as we move ahead. But when she was on about a month ago, she was talking about her partnership with Gamer Subs. Garrett, have you ever heard of Gamer Subs before?
Yes. Yeah.
The Gamer Subs is the company that I always have. This with the waifu bottles and the energy drink. The initial cancel culture attempt was to try to cancel her through Gamer Subs. Mind you, Gamer Subs have um, people that doesn't agree with the right. That also one person, which I'm not gonna bring them into it because they already had their moment. I'm not trying to bring their name back up, but there was a specific VTuber that also championed the death of Donald Trump. They tried to say, "Damn, the shooter missed." That person still has a Gamer Subs partnership. There's other folks that said racist stuff against white people. They also still have a Gamer Subs thing because Gamer Subs is a business. Now, do I agree with cancel culture in the sense of somebody do something dumb? I only agree with cancel culture when it comes to somebody murder somebody, somebody come to find out they out here raping or being a creep. Um, they commit like a grand theft auto type stuff. You have to do some real shit for me to be like, yeah, your ass need to be gone. Your ass need to get gone. You need to the furthest we can ship you is the best. For simply saying something that people don't agree with, no. I don't care about that. Or some minuscule shit that happened 10, 15, 20, 30 years ago. No. I don't care about that bullshit. That happened years ago. Within maybe 2 years, it depends on what happened. That's how I feel. Um, PDF, wood chipper. Yeah. Yeah, pedal. Yeah, on some pedal shit. Yeah. That's the only thing I care about when it comes to like cancellation. You have to legit do something wrong. Something wrong. Not oh, you said something I don't like, so therefore we need to go to your job, we need to go to your sponsors, we need to try to kneecap you, life ruination as they call it, to where they try to go after your job, they try to go after your sponsors, they try to make sure you basically they try to make sure that you can't support yourself. And all these people are looking for a dragon to slay, which they're looking for the wrong dragons. So
Yeah, I think we.
um so first they try to go after Gamer Subs when they realized Gamer Subs wasn't budging because one is pretty much, hey, that's not our business. We just have a sponsor. We're just selling cups and energy drinks. They try to go on after America is great because we can go like, I don't like what you said, but you do you, man, exactly. However, you got these people, the all loving, the all tolerant, the all inclusive. They want the authoritarian position of, if you have to agree with us, and if you say 1% of what we don't like, you're dead. We're getting rid of that because 10 years and several hundreds of folks who was falsely accused of something, who had their lives ruined because something that they, trans women are women. When somebody said no, trans woman is not a woman. Oh, they call your job, they get you fired. If you're a streamer, they go after Twitch. Twitch bans you. YouTube deplatforms you. Instagram, all that bullshit. Just for simply saying, I don't agree with that. Me personally, I don't care. Live your life. If you want to be a trans, be trans. If you want to be gay, be gay. If you want to be straight, be straight. And as long as all parties are consenting adults, do you. I don't care. Live your life. Be happy. Now, when it comes to you trying to invade other folks' life, that's where we have a problem. Now, me, I don't care. If you want to go by different pronouns, I don't care. I will happily respect you. As long as you ask me, don't force me. I don't care if somebody wants to be called she, I'll call you she. I don't care if you want to be called they, I'll call you they. You want to be normal or whatever. If it's something that I'm uncomfortable with, then I'll just call you by your name or whatever name you want to be called by. That's how I roll. Now all this other stuff that's going on, no. But I'm stretching.
They
Let's go to
sponsored
this.
us on FNT. I've had their stuff. It's not bad.
Nice, nice.
No matter how outlandish, because if they start creating safe spaces and shit like that, it leads to censorship. It's already been leading to censorship. It's censor what we don't censor what we like, censor what we don't like. Then I got a big problem. It's the same shit with the Second Amendment. Do you like guns? Yeehaw! Oh man, I love guns. I love them in my firearms.
Nice. I've not used Gamer Subs before, but they sponsor a lot of folks, and good for them. She was talking about how she was trying to sell some cups, and maybe they'll give her a flavor and stuff. Well, Kirsha talks about things on the internet, and anytime you talk about things on the internet, people get upset about the things you talk about on the internet. So I'm not familiar with sportskita.com. They're not exactly a big player when it comes to websites for me. But we have an article from Sportskita, specifically this person named...
This is the second one. Let me bring you the first one, because I know Ajax don't know about this. Let me bring you the first one that they tried to do. I wonder if Rev has it on his. I know they did it because Craig had pretty hot take. Nice, by the way. Here we go. So this is the first.
Labs, your face says every like. I want to keep. This is a dude talking about going in.
Let me find. Let me find what the dude that tried to cancel Kirsha. Let me find. Maybe Yellow Flash has it. Let's see if he has it. What this dude done said. Because I know he talked about it. Let's see if he has the audio of what that dude said. Here we go.
The writer says that they would like to just looking around on X, including this very, very strange post. It's a voice note where the writer...
I don't know if he's going to play it, but I hope he does. Damn it. Sorry, I'm not used to doing reacts yet, so bear with me. I don't know if he's going to play it, but I hope he does.
Voice note where the writer says that they would like to have 24/7 facilities where cis women can be abused 24/7. They have to cycle them out because it'll be so bad. I can't play this, pretty sure. It's absolutely disgusting. A whole history of just nasty things from this person.
Shit. Okay, so he doesn't play it, but it was played in the stream earlier. Was it this one 5 hours ago? So let's see.
For women,
based
really, and that. Bush, yes. Buddha sex games.
Okay, so they already played it. Damn, how do you do the precise? Here we go. Let's see.
I'm literally not kidding. And you guys can you just listen to it, you see it, and there it is. Was trying to get people canceled. I don't know if any of these have it come up here.
So it's gonna be like
this one here, this one, right? And anyway,
such a cute couple. Fuck you, chat.
English, yes. And so they decided to drop their partnership with Kirshi as a result of these articles. And you can see very clearly this is not going well for them. And if you look at, this is their most recent post, and this is, again, I'm really
Okay, here we
glad.
go.
Rip your game. There's another one, and then this is the person, by the way.
So this is the guy who wrote the first article to get Crime Boss, because Crime Boss dropped Kirsha 2 days after this first article came through. Now, Ajax and whoever listened to this after the stream, this look what this motherfucker had to say, and he's writing for Vice. Crime Boss dropped Kirsha over saying, hey, both campaigns should be up, over an article that this motherfucker had to say.
Hey,
in the future, there are.
Oh no, he's gonna play it.
A number of institutions
Oh,
that emerge.
no.
If you are a trans girl or if you are trans feminine, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access to one of many breeding facilities where you get to breed the shit out of that cis girl pussy. You can absolutely.
This is
Oh, he
the
stopped it
person
before
who wrote the
absolutely wreck
article
it.
that caused this.
So did you hear that? Breeding cis women, which cis means just straight women. This is an onogotophiliac right here. That is an onogotophiliac. He is not trans as in gender dysphoric. He's trans for a fetish. This is the guy who's making that dude right there. Those are the individuals that's making the LGBTQ community look like shit. This guy right here is the one who's hurting trans individuals. This guy. Exactly. This is the onogonophiliac. This is not a gender dysphoric person.
This VTuber to lose their audience, or sorry, to lose this sponsorship. This is the person. No, we're gonna listen to this. No, we're gonna. Yeah, we're.
I mean, I believe in traditional roles, but my thing is, I said traditional roles, because I want to be a husband. I want to provide for my wife, and I want to have children and stuff like that. However, if somebody wants to be, if all men are gonna, well, we're living in a society to where we're feminizing men, and we're like Daniel Penny. We're making it illegal for a man to be a man and protect not only one, defend himself, but defend others as well, defend women and children. We're now living in an age to where a woman can, because there's a video where a woman was getting robbed in front of two dudes and the dudes ran because they don't want to be the next Daniel Penny. They don't want to defend a woman, and they end up getting handcuffed. They end up going to jail. California is a perfect example. People are stopping criminals and they're going to jail. New York, there was a dude who fought his robber. A dude tried to rob him at gunpoint in the parking garage. The dude managed to fight the dude off. And he ended up getting shot while wrestling for the gun. He wrestled the gun from the dude, ended up shooting the dude. Both of them were shot. He wakes up in the hospital in handcuffs. This is why men don't want to help out, because if I defend myself or if I defend this person, I could be the one going to jail with the criminal. And the criminal don't care. He's in and out of jail. This is another Tuesday for him. I don't know what the fuck is going to happen to me. Am I going to go to jail? Am I going to get fired because I'm in jail? Like,
we're going to do it.
Devastate that shit. Fucking destroy
more
it.
Men,
murder it.
women,
it's done. Like, they have to.
Yeah, men are transitioning to women and women are transitioning to men. Men are being tricked to be more feminine while women are being tricked to be more masculine. They're trying to push more women into jobs and stuff like that, and try to push the traditional house husband. That's what the roles that they're trying to push right now. If all men are feminized, gay, and trans, where does that leave normal women? Well, y'all don't exist. Men protect women and women nurture. It's nature's intent, and that's the whole thing. They're trying to erase this whole gender. They're trying to erase gender as a thing. They're trying to say men and women are one and the same, where it's clearly not.
to cycle the girls out because that pussy is absolutely out of commission.
Oh, that's
and,
disgusting.
You know,
I talked over this, but yeah.
if you are a trans girl or if you are trans feminine, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access
men are special and women are
one
special.
of many
Exactly.
breeding facilities where you get to breed the shit out of that cis girl pussy. You can absolutely.
This is
Oh, he
the
stopped it
person
before
who wrote the
absolutely wreck
article
it.
that caused this VTuber to lose their audience, or sorry, to lose this sponsorship. This is the person. No, we're gonna listen to this. No, we're gonna do it.
Devastate that shit, fucking destroy it.
I'm gonna answer that after
murder
this.
it. It's done. Like they have to cycle the girls out because that pussy is absolutely out of commission.
Oh, that's
and,
disgusting.
Now we have breeding saunas, we have breeding bookstores, breeding movie theaters. Those are really nice.
So this dude, not only did he say he wants breeding farms, he wants women to pretty much get raped anywhere. He wants breeding movie theaters, breeding libraries, breeding farms. But this hit piece that he wrote on Kirsha, which is false by the way, Crime Boss believed took that article and say, hey, yeah, you're too much. We're gonna drop you. Meanwhile, Kirsha was the main reason why that game sold. Their game was tanking in the Epic Store, but Kirsha loved it so much she pushed it, and I can show you. It was in my library. I downloaded this game solely because Kirsha loved it so much. Solely I can play with Kirsha because there's been on some days where Kirsha would play Crime Boss and she let chat gets in. They do a mission. She kicks the people out. Another group comes in. She did that for months. That's the main reason why I bought the game because, I'm going to play with Kirsha. Who doesn't want to play with their favorite streamer? So
you have
this person also
and,
regularly.
Let me address. And yeah, men are special because we can build the world, and women can nurture the world. That's why this thing is, a man will build a house, and a woman will turn the house into a home. That's pretty much what it is. Women are more important than men because men we can shoot out sperm until we're 70s. Women, they have a short time frame. Like the thing. Sorry, this is my first time doing React, so I'm just gonna fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm already there. Whatever. If they come for me, they come for me. If there was 100 men and one woman, the human race is done. Donezo. But if there's 100 women and one man, the human race is the potential to repopulate because women can only get pregnant once a year, and she's going to be pregnant for 9 months out of that year. Meanwhile, a man can blow 3 loads. He can get 3 women pregnant in a day. Drink some water, drink some protein, ready for round 2. Monday, 3 women. Tuesday, 3 women. Wednesday, 3 women. Thursday, 4 women. 3 women. I'm all over the place, but you get the point. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. You know what I'm saying? 3 in a day. I wish I could last that long. Hey, it's blowing the load, not lasting long. You can blow 3 loads a day. Hell, some dudes can blow loads all goddamn day. but I'm just I'm just saying that's what makes women more important than men. And that's why it's always been a thing in a tragic situation. Titanic, for instance, the women and children are first. Why? Women can have more children. Second, the children are humans' future. That's it. I don't believe in the 1950 shit. No, even the 1950 shit, that wasn't even that. Fuck. I'm gonna be all over the place. Even in the 1950s, yeah, were dudes considering women their property? Yes, and that was fucking wrong. But it wasn't on the level, on the mass level that the media wants us to believe. When the the majority of husbands work together with their wives. Yes, there was a small few that was beating the shit out of their wives, and for them, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? I hope the head got divorced, and I hope the woman cleaned his ass out, and I hope he's sitting in the jail cell with Big Tyrone in those past. But it wasn't on the level as the media is making it out to be, and that's one of the things. That's why they push when it comes to marriage now. They push, oh, well, if you're married to a man, you're considered his property. You're considered he could just make my sandwich, bitch. No, that's not the case. And even then, that's why abuse was one of the things that you can get a divorce on. And if the dude was abusing you, you can clean his ass out. Now, I wasn't in there, and back in the time, I wasn't, I don't know all the numbers and stuff like that. But what I'm saying was, it wasn't as bad as the media is pressing it out. You love yearning for a partnership with men and women. Yes, it's a beautiful thing. Yes, I'm happy that you're married, Angel. I want to be married. I want Ajax to be married. I want to have multiple children. Right now, I want to have 2 to 3 kids, depending on how that bank account is. But the bare minimum is 2 kids. I want a boy and I want a girl. I want a boy to raise and be the best that he could be. Do more than me. Same as my daughter. I want a daughter to raise, do what she want to do. I want a man to trust my son with his daughter one day. And I want to trust another man with my daughter one day. Because one day, if the dude comes to me, hey, Mr. Anderson, I love your daughter. We've been dating for this, that, this, that, this, that. You know what I'm saying? I want to start a family with her. I plan on this. I plan on this. And if he's a legit young man who had a bright future ahead of him, hell yeah, you have my permission to marry my daughter. And then once I walk her and hand my daughter to him, I'm giving him the permission. Hey man, it's on you now to protect my daughter how I protect my daughter. You're gonna protect my daughter. You're gonna love her. You're gonna have a family with her, and you're gonna do your best to make sure that she and your children, y'all's children, have a good life. I want another man to trust my son in the same respects to his daughter. Well, I mean, with his daughter. Young man, you got a bright future ahead of you. I trust you with the care of my daughter. And even let's say, and let me go ahead and get this out the way too. Let's just say my children end up turning out to be gay. I would still love them. Yes, as a heterosexual man, it is gonna hurt. It's gonna sting because my bloodline's pretty much cut off. But I'm still gonna love my son, even if he's a gay man. I'm still gonna love my daughter, even if she's a gay woman, and I'm not gonna treat them any different. I'm still gonna love them. I'm still gonna raise them. I'm still gonna make sure that they get out of high school. That if they want to go to college, I'm gonna make sure that their college funds are set up. I'm gonna do my best to be there for them, and even in their relationship, I'm not gonna understand it because I'm not gay myself. But if they have issues, I'm gonna try my best to help work them through it. But that's pretty much how it is. I'm not gonna, but because I don't agree with men being women and women being men, I'm looked at as a bigot. I'm looked at as transphobic. I'm looked at as this and that. But that's the furthest from the fucking truth. Back in 2016, I fought for gay marriages. Now, I didn't wasn't going to like the post and anything like that, but I argued for it. So that's what I should say. I argued for gay marriages under the eyes of the government. I think even a homosexual marriage should be treated the same as a heterosexual marriage through the eyes of the government. They should get the same tax benefits. They should get the same benefits when it comes to a household or whatnot. What that The only thing I would disagree with is when it comes to the church, because we got to separate the state from the church. So when it comes to the church, that's not on me, but I mean, if the church want to recognize your marriage, that's them. If they don't, that's them. Hey, that. But when it comes to the government, they shouldn't treat a heterosexual and a homosexual marriage any different from each other. And whatever they do in their household, again, as long as it's a consenting adults, I don't care. I don't care if they're doing drugs in their house. I don't care if they're having freak nasty orgies in their house. As long as everybody involved is consensual, and as long as they ain't putting nobody in danger, as long as they ain't putting no children in danger, have at it. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't care. But as long as you don't come to my door with it, as long as you don't try to force your practices and beliefs in my household, that's when I care. Because what you do may not be what I do. Now, for this guy, because I know I derailed you'll find the one and she'll be a lucky girl. Thank you. Nah, I'll be the lucky one. Everybody would be lucky. You know, you've always been an ally for the LGBT until they started telling me I was wrong. Same. It's like I'm on you. I'm on your guy's side. Just because I disagree with you on a few other things doesn't mean I'm not on your guy's side.
He does reviews on Fuda sex games.
Okay, so Ajax, do you know about Fuda? Oh Lord, we're really going in. We're going to be going in. All right, while you're typing, I'm about to run to the restroom. I'll be back. All right. Women with a big brick, yep. Or just chicks with dicks. That's Fuda. Fucking, you fucking hate the blink twice comments from the other girls. Yeah, Ajax. That's chicks with dicks. Essentially, that's what Fuda is. It's hentai. And Fudas is not trans or whatnot. That's another thing that a lot of these people want to do is conflate Fuda with trans, like traps with trans is not. That's a whole nother can of worms that I don't even want to bother getting into. If only your ex had faith in me, she would realize that I would have given her the world. But oh well, exactly. Hey, bro, don't worry about her. She didn't deserve the world from you. So the right woman will come. The right woman will come to you, and once y'all realize that, you give her the world. Don't think about your ex, man. Let her go be somebody else's nightmare. Let her try to linger and lurk and stuff like that. Do you? You're winning. You're getting your life together. You're saving money. You're trying to get you a house. You know, there's potential you're moving to. I'm not gonna say it on streams just in case her ass. It's just two people in here, so just in case I see this, I'm not gonna say where you going to go to. But you're getting your life together. You're getting your bank account up. You got you a job. Hopefully, you start going to the gym and start working out. Help a healthy body. Same thing. I need to work out too. So I'm not trying to shit on nobody. Building a better body builds a stronger mind. So once you get your life together and you find, oh hell, while you're getting your life together, you might find the right one. You might find a girl and she supports you. That's even better because she loved you when you had nothing. She loved you and she was happy when you had nothing. Now that you're in a better position to give her the world, she's going to be more appreciative of it. And that's going to be the fuel that lights your fire. Gotta lose the weight. Cheeks. Oh no. Yeah, we all could be better. We all human. We all make mistakes, bro. I made mistakes. I've hurt plenty of chicks. I had chicks hurt me. I fucked up. We're all human. As long as we learn from our mistakes, and we turn around to make ourselves better and do better. Um, Shut, chubby bunny. But yeah, essentially, this guy not only does he has rape fantasies, but he reviews hentai games, and apparently a lot of them are fooders.
Breeding adult schools. You have breeding esports arenas. Very fun. This is something we're building. This is the future. This is what TERFs don't want.
TERFs is just white. Either they call them alt right, right wing, or no. TERFs is basically people that don't believe trans men or women. I think that's what the TERFs are. But anything that differs from them, you might as well be alt right when it comes to these people. New nickname, Chubby Bunny. Oh damn.
They understand that we're trying to build these breeding facilities, and
mind you, this guy didn't just say one. This dude pretty much said pretty much anywhere you go, if you want to put your dick in the bitch, is gonna be a hole for you, no matter where you go.
it's really important for you to fund your local trans girl top who is absolutely destroying
The
that good
FBI
pussy
in the
right
chat.
now. Like, you need to give her the funds because she is the future. But in the future that I want,
What the fuck is this shit?
I just want to live in a world where you can walk down the street and you don't even have to worry about whether you're going to be able to breed that good fucking macaroni in a pot.
Spicy
puss.
cat.
That's not a tall ask.
What's the difference between this guy and an incel? Seriously, what's the difference between these two people? Both these two people are pieces of shit.
And I think that's the future for all of us, is just destroying that pussy wherever you go, whenever you go.
So
But it's not a
this
fetish, you
mental
guys.
freak has been let on the loose, and they're writing articles trying to get people canceled, and unfortunately, one of them worked. And so, isn't this, what do you call it? Isn't this person trained to be a trans woman, don't want to go through surgery, saying this as well? Isn't this a person claiming most trans women haven't or don't want to go through surgery by saying this as well? I don't know. I have no idea.
The main reason why a lot of trans folks don't want to go through the surgeries is because the surgeries hasn't been perfected yet. A lot of surgeries, when it comes to the bottom surgeries, now the top surgeries are, well, a lot of actual gender dysphoric people when it comes to the bottom surgeries. Bottom surgeries hasn't been perfected yet or good enough to where it's functional. For bottom surgery, you have to, and this is why puberty blockers and everything are bad, because if one was to be a transgender, let's say one was a male and they're gender dysphoric, they believe that they belong in a woman's body, and they choose to transition, they need a fully developed penis or male genitalia to turn into a female genitalia. because they're going to use the male genitalia as the canal. They're going to invert it essentially. If you put one, I don't believe children should be on puberty blockers, but if you put a child on a puberty blocker and stop the growth of the penile of the male genitalia, then they have to find other methods to make the neo vagina. The perfect example was Call Me Jazz. No, they must have took her. Okay, why is... Okay, music is popping up. Call Me Jazz. Whoa. Penis mentioned, yes. Male on stream. Well, I picked a great day to Okay, so YouTube is kind of hiding her. But basically, it was this transgender child. They had her plastic all over YouTube to being with the one of the first child trans that was going through puberty blockers and had the surgery. Well, because Jazz had puberty blockers, she didn't have a fully developed male genitalia. So they had to take I forgot if it was they used her stomach or her anal intestines to make the vagina. She was having multiple complications with it, and her mother was trying to keep the canal open, but Jazz didn't want it no more because I think it exploded. I forgot what happened, but pretty much it was a botched surgery. This is one of the main reasons why transgender people don't get the bottom surgery, because likely it's going to be botched. It's rare occasions that the female neo genitalia is functional and function how it's supposed to be. Now, this neo female genitalia is a constant open wound. You have to take medicine. You have to I forgot what they call them, but basically you have to keep. Basically, when you get your ears pierced and you have to keep the earrings in to stop it from closing. That's an ongoing process with the neo female genitalia. I'm trying to save myself as much as I can. So basically, that's pretty much why most actual transgender folks don't get the surgery, because it hasn't been that all the bugs haven't been worked out yet, essentially. And likely, if you do get the surgery, you're gonna have far more complications than rather just keeping your male genitalia and doing it the other way. For anogonophiliacs, it's a fetch for them, so they don't want to. Now, are there some that will go through the surgery? Sure, but most of them not, because they get off on that. And there's a lot more people that feel the way that this individual feels. A lot. Now, this fucking guy is fucking disgusting. And then there's tentacles everywhere. Oh Lord. You wanna know something crazy though? Yeah, shoot.
I have no idea. I mean, like, the layers of mental illness for this, I don't know if you can unravel them, right? You'd need to have, like, a supercomputer to do that.
Yeah,
And
there's no
even
degree
then,
on
I'm
Earth
pretty
that can
sure it
handle
would catch
this.
on fire. This person isn't well. Yes, these are...
When they're born with it, no surgery required. It's natural. Exactly, but 2025, that's controversial to say. Just like men are born with sperm. Now, because I was backing out, but yeah, that's pretty much what the guy said. Let me go back to. Now I can see
Yeah,
why
just your face.
Now I can see why people have the tabs. So what we just heard is what they got finished listening to.
Says I want to keep. This is a dude talking about going in.
I know. That's terrifying. That is literally terrifying. He's a predator. Lock him up.
Yeah.
Go away, far away.
1,000%. That's a predator. Why is Vice hiring these people? Why is Daily Dot hiring these people? This idea that you shouldn't shame people for how they think and their kinks, that's not a kink.
Yeah,
that's an obsession that will ultimately lead to someone getting killed.
That's beyond
These people
kink.
give all gamers, everybody who plays games, everybody who covers tech, everybody on the internet a bad fucking name. That's the issue here. And they feel like they need to attack somebody like Kirsha? Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude.
Now, Kirsha doesn't hate trans folks, despite what everybody wants to say. No, she supports the LGBTQ just like everybody else. Kirsha is willing to call out the bad guys. Kirsha is willing to say, hey, where is he? Oh, okay. That was the start of that. Pretty much the guy that we listening to, she's willing to call those guys out and say, hey, those guys need to be watched. Those guys, y'all don't need to support these guys because these guys are the ones that's making you look bad. That's all Kirsha is saying. She's saying, yes, there's actual gender dysphoric folks, there's actual trans folks who, for whatever reason, their mind is at war with their body. They don't believe that they was born in the right body. There are a person that wants to be the opposite sex. So they go through, working themselves to switch. Yes, I think you should love whatever you want, but those bad apples need to be weeded out. Exactly. And this is why we have the crazy shit we having now, because we let those individuals, we let the squeaky wheel get the oil too much to now the oil just spilling all over, and now the pendulum is only going to swing back harder, and I don't know where this is going to go. You know what I'm saying? Do I want to live? I want to live in a world where everybody's happy. Everybody's doing their own thing. Everybody's happy. But we might go back to the world to where pretty much like what's going on, trans men and not in women's sports. What else? What else is kind of like a neck? I got to think about this because I don't want. Because, like I said, the LGBTQ is out. I don't want people who just want to live their lives to be punished for what these radical motherfuckers are doing, are saying. I want everybody to live their life happily, comfortably, unopposed, whatnot. Like I said, as long as you live in your life righteous and doing well for yourself as you do for others, or as you doing well for others as you would do for yourself, I have no problems with you. I have no beef with you. It's whatever. They should have their own categories. Yes, they should. That's it. Me to be yourself unapologetically and don't force it. Yeah, not everybody. Okay, the perfect thing I like to say when it comes to don't try to please everybody. Now, chat, religious or not, could you agree that Jesus Christ was the only perfect human on this planet? I'll wait for it until I get the answers. Yes. What about you, Ajax? If you're still there, if you believe in Jesus Christ, if you don't, you don't have to answer. You're not educated enough to form an opinion. Okay, so just gonna go by that. Jesus Christ was the only person to be perfect. And look what happened to him. Even if you're perfect, even if you go and try to live your life as best and try to spread love, positivity, hey, don't stone this where, hey, if you only the person who doesn't have sin can cast the first stone. And they still hated him. They still beat him. They still strung him up. They still killed him. So why try to be perfect for people? No matter what, even if you're perfect, people are still gonna hate you. So it's best to do you, live your life good, provide for, be a better person, find your group, find your inner group, and just hey, do your own thing. Because at the end of the day, being perfect for one person is being imperfect for another. Exactly. So don't try to be perfect. Everybody, if we all humans, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody does this. Everybody does that. It's, live, live and let live. Essentially, that's what I'm saying. Live and let live. I got my piece of the world. You got your piece of the world. Let's all just come together, be happy, and live life.
1,000%. That's a predator. A couple weeks ago, and she was very excited to talk about her new partnership with Gamer Subs. And a little background on these things. We've done the.
I'm gonna skip ahead.
Obey.
Then they're gonna still be around.
This is another person that's I think I decided to end. Yes, this is one of the people that I said that was partnered with Gamer Subs. This is what he said. So you can see it's the same. Let me back up just a tad bit.
Right, you can see these people here trying to get the community note here, which is not a thing. So
can't we just nuke the furries?
Just nuke them all.
Yeah, put them all in some island that nobody uses.
Guantanamo Bay.
And just implying that hey, dude.
Okay. So as you can see, this is the same person. Nothing is being manipulated. Gamer Subs has a partnership with this, or had, I don't know, well, he decided to end it. This guy says you can't be racist towards white people, but of course somebody like you wouldn't do it. So this guy just literally said you can't be racist towards white people. Gamer Subs at the time, well, he dropped their sponsor, so they didn't even drop the sponsor. He dropped the sponsor. That's what we're saying. These people right here are trying to virtue signal and say, "Oh, I don't want to support the company that platforms neo-Nazis, this, that, and third." Okay, get off Twitch, because Kirshow's on Twitch. Don't go to YouTube because Kirshow's on YouTube. You're on Elon Musk's Twitter. Shut the fuck up. You're just virtue signaling. Because you're not gonna get off Twitch. You're not gonna get off YouTube. Yeah, you're gonna find another company that works that doesn't work with Kirsha. But guess what? Everywhere. Rev, I think he's with Advanced GG, I think. Ademion, I think is with G Fuel. You're gonna run into people no matter where you go. You're gonna run into individuals, or you're gonna run into a company that works with individuals you don't like. So you know what? Toss your hands up, make your money, and move the fuck on. Oh God, give me a break with these neo-Nazis. Exactly. Mind you, this guy probably called somebody a Nazi, but you can't be racist to white folks.
Dude, you're a fucking idiot over here. You can see how you can't be racist towards white people, which we all know is not true here. And then we have this. It says, by the way, understand these are the sycophant freaks abusing the community note system to defend this racist, right? You can see these people here trying to get the community note here, which is not a thing. So
can't we just like nuke the furries?
Just nuke them all?
Yeah, put them all in like some island that nobody uses.
Guantanamo Bay.
Well, then they're going to still be around. But we find like some island nobody uses, and you do like that. There was like a
the other one.
influencer thing where they told everybody they were going to live like celebrities, but it was just a bunch of tents and mud.
Let's skip ahead to the article
that I make on this fucking bitch right here.
Well, here we are.
That's the person that made that audio of the cis women breeding camps.
We have this. We have a lot of, there's clearly definitely a hit piece here, but you can kind of see what's going on. I'll let you all read for yourselves a lot of the things that are here, talking about trans healthcare and lesbian, like trans people or more trans people than, well, like, these are all things.
No, one of my favorite quotes ever is, "You can be the sweetest, juiciest peach, and there will always be someone who hates peaches." Yeah, but if you love peaches, that means you hate apples.
Here that are very important to this person.
Karl Marx. Okay, let's go.
Right off the bat. But let's get to this article and see what exactly it says.
So this is the
And
first
Blabs,
article.
I would like you to read this because
This is the first article that got Crime Boss to drop Kirsha. Actually, no, Mango is. Both of you are wrong. Watermelon is.
because God knows I can't read. Okay, so we'll let you kind of read this here as we go along and see the controversy
Boy.
surrounding
It's the girl that
Kirsha,
says the
Gamer
quote-
Subs, and the hit piece here. Let's see what we got here. What do we got, Blabs?
All right, gamer.
What quote? No, coconut is superior. I hate coconut. but pina coladas do go hard though. Yeah. Now I used to hate everything coconut. I just started eating like coconut cookies, but I can't have coconut. It's too dry. I can eat coconut cookies. I can drink coconut water, but it's so bitter. You love bouncies. It's so bitter and dry. The taste is just.
Subs is pretty much ubiquitous in VTubing. Owned by popular online content creator Jay Schlott, GamerSubs advertises itself as the most effective and healthy energy choice for gamers and esports talent alike. Combine caffeine with nootropics, I don't even know what that word is, then slap on branding marketed toward geeks and gamers, and you've got GamerSubs. It's a rite of passage for a growing VTuber to gain a GamerSubs partnership, let alone snag a merchandise run via the company's Waifu's Cup line. Neanners, for example, received her own cup with the company, as did Shy Lily.
Before we continue this, Paludan says, Craig, this article attacking Kirsha is even more pathetic because it's in response to a stream last night where Kirsha completely roasted the writer. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, Kirsha called out the dude that said that stuff. So the dude responded and wrote the hit piece. Coconuts in Barbados.
That's
Retribution.
crazy. Wow. This is literally retribution by this person for getting roasted by Kirsha. Got it. Sounds good. All right, let's go to continue down.
However, GamerSubs is in hot water with many VTuber fans due to the behavior of one particular creator working with the company. Mythic talent Kirsha Verstal, an anime fox girl with a knack for sharing alt-right talking points. Kirsha has landed herself in controversy after controversy online due to her right-wing beliefs. At this point,
Kirsha is like me. She's center and she leans right. But because she leans right, that's just enough to make her alt-right.
begs the question whether GamerSubs will one day pull the plug on the VTuber for good.
What's interesting about this is the idea of like right-wing beliefs over here. They
alt-right.
So you mean the fucking half of the country? You
Right.
fucking scumbag.
like landed herself in controversy with who? Like crazy.
You live in
Western-
Trump's America, bitch.
Right. Like Kirsha landed herself in.
Okay, so with the when she did the whole honor gun affiliate thing, she called out basically that person, and I don't remember, but they said I think she directly calls him out. I don't remember, but there's another person, there's another VTuber who happens to be trans. I'm not gonna say their name because I don't want their name to get dragged back into it, even though they're celebrating the whole crime boss thing. Um, that person was the one who started. I don't know if they. I wouldn't say they solely the ones who started at GamerSub, but I know there was one of the people who started the hate campaign against GamerSubs with Kirsha. So pretty much the people, the lunatics on online, that's who pretty much has a problem with Kirsha. Literally nobody else does.
In controversy after controversy online due to her right wing beliefs. In crazy ass left wing circles, sure. In psychos, like oh my gosh, it's crazy. All right, let's continue. There we go. A VTuber who believes demographic replacement is happening to white people. Here we go. Here you go. Let's good.
And what they're talking about is the Great Replacement theory. I don't know much about the Great Replacement theory, so I couldn't even explain to you what it is. That's another can of worms. But pretty much that's one of the things they're trying to pin on her. Or not trying to pin her. She actually is I don't remember what stream it was, but she actually explained the Great Replacement theory.
Let you roll.
All right, Kirsha's relatively popular for her VTuber, sporting over 56,000 followers on Twitter and at least 44,400 on Twitch.
Gotta pump those numbers up.
Let's get those rookie numbers up. Let's go.
She originally announced her partnership with GamerSubs in September 2023.
By the way, let's see. So she's growing in numbers. They're not hurting Kirsha. Despite all this, her numbers are still growing. I'll show you her YouTube. It's honestly more like the left want dictatorship. In a sense, yeah, they want authoritarianism where they hold the power. But what these idiots don't realize, close all tabs for this one. What these idiots don't realize is that if they actually get true communism, if they actually get true socialism, communism, all that, I'm gonna be thrown in the mines. I'm gonna be thrown in the gulag. But the first when those leaders that they want get into power, the ones that the leftist champions, they're gonna throw me in the gulag. But guess what they're gonna do to them? Congratulations, thank you for helping us achieve true dictatorship, true communism, true socialism. We're gonna do our best to make sure this works. Now face the wall. That's what's gonna happen to them. They don't realize they're useful idiots. Not all of them are that way, I know, but geez, the ones that do shit, champion shit like this, that does the whole cancel culture bullshit, those people 9 times out of 10 are like this. These are the ones that celebrating these. What was the quote? They want your life ruined. They want you jobless. They want you bankless, they want you debanked, jobless, and they will hope for your children to be raped. That's what a lot of these people want. The people that celebrate, the people that do shit like this, the people that celebrate cancel culture, not the real cancel culture, like I said earlier, where actual crimes were committed, where people are murdering folks, you know, grand theft auto type shit, armed robbery, rape, pedophile, all that bullshit. Those are real cancel culture. Weinstein, whatever the fuck his name is. Those are actual shit to cancel somebody for. Not you said something I like 10, 15, 30 years, or you said something I don't like, or you done something I don't like 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 years ago. Or, hey, a man is a man and a woman is a woman. That's not enough to cancel. Is it rude? Sure. Is it lawful but awful? Sure. There's no reason for one to lose their have their life ruined. There's no reason for folks to call their job and say, hey, this person is transphobic, this person is this person is that. That's not a reason to do all that. Now, if this person was going around purposely finding like transsexual people and harming them, then fucking yeah, cancel their ass. Yeah, get their ass fired. And I mean like actually physically assaulting them and stuff like that. But or purposely, I wouldn't say purposely going after people and saying like, hey, you're a man, you're not a woman, you're being an ass. But I mean, if you do it in your uniform, sure, go ahead, get fired, dumbass. But if one is actually going around harming folks, that's the ones that I believe that needs to be canceled. Not to mention they all want women to bust their asses and pay taxes and be single mothers. Yep, the whole feminist thing. They promote the shit that they promote that shit more than the traditional family. If you're a single mother, then society now, yes, boss. No, they want you independent. They don't want you to have children. If you do, they want the man to take care of it. But no, they want you in the office. They want you to be the next CEO, slave queen. That's what they want. Blink twice if you're a mother, if you're okay. Yeah, brainwash. That's what they want. They don't want motherhood, or in a sense, they don't want you to fall under a man. Yeah, they want you to be single mothers. That's why they pushing the whole what's it called when a woman frees their eggs and stuff like that and have a child that way.
Followed by a merchandise reveal this past March. From shirts to cups, Kirsha fans will soon be able to flag their love for the right-wing Fox girl IRL, all thanks to Gamersubs.
I'm buying one now.
Me too. Hey,
Kirsha's not right-wing. She center leans right. Kirsha has a healthy audience of everybody on both sides of the political spectrum. She has transgender folks that's in her chat. She has black folks. No, shocker. She has Mexicans. She has people all over the world that's in her chat. She has. She says she always jokes and says all her mods are in South America. Yeah, so I love her for that. Yeah. Kirsha has an audience with everybody, and people. You see it in the chats. If you go to the chats, you see the people say that yes, I am this. Yes, I am that. Yes, I agree with you with this. Yes, I agree with you that. And the best thing, Kirsha also has somewhat the relationship with her chat as Asmongold. If Kirsha is wrong, they're going to push back on her. The famous thing, abortion. I don't know her full stance on abortion, but she see it as though if she was raped, she should have the ability to get the child aborted. A lot of people push back on that because, unfortunately, that child, that baby, is also a victim in that scenario. Me, I don't agree with abortions. I think, now, let me, oh shit, because I jumped in the water now. I jumped in the shark water now. I don't agree with abortions unless a woman was raped or the delivery of the child puts the woman's life in danger. And when I don't think I forgot about incest, I put incest and rape together because most incest involves an adult with a child and or minor, dad, daughter, mom, son, aunt, nephew, uncle, niece, that type of shit. Now, if you're two grown individuals and y'all know y'all family members and y'all bumping uglies and y'all decide to have a baby, no abortions for you. You need to raise that 3 out baby. But when it comes to me, I don't agree with abortions as a form of a contraceptive. Also, just love and understanding. You also think that any friendship over politics is dumb. Oh, I've lost so many friends because my political beliefs. I can agree with the end of friendship over politics. It is dumb. Yes, it is. Other than that, no excuses in my eyes. But to me, don't go around judging other women who do it. Exactly. I don't. That's not my cup of tea. But if you do it, hey, that's you. That you're gonna answer for it one day. Um, I'm left leaning, but I'm your friends. Exactly. And open minded and like to hear the side. Exactly. I'm open minded because there's some things I used to think that I had a hard stance on, and hearing other folks, I'm like, okay, you know what? You're right. There's stuff I've changed my mind so many times on things. I used to be a hardcore Democrat. Then I went over to the right side, found out both sides are pieces of shit. So I'm center. I take from the left, I take from the right, and I do what's best. Like I said, yes, I do lean right, but I'm still mostly in the center. It's not like right here. It pretty much here's the center of my screen. Oh, that's left. That's pretty much it. That's how far right I lean. Oh, well, I can't say far right. That's how much right I lean. I'm still center. But back to the whole abortion thing. I believe that if a woman is having sex, by all means, do you, boo boo. I'm not one to stop people from their sexual proclivities, unless it's on, like I said, it has to be adult and consensual. But if you're gonna have reckless sex, you need to be responsible for having reckless sex. If you're not making the dude wear a condom and he blows a load in you, both of y'all need and don't think I'm excluding the male out of this too. No, both of y'all need to take care of that child. You don't get to have an abortion because you want to have fun, you want to go out and be reckless. Yeah, it's your body, your choice, but your choice got you that baby, so you need to take care of it. That's where I fall under. No abortions for people who just out there being reckless. You don't get to use an abortion for a contraceptive. Now, let's say in the example, because I actually know somebody that this actually happened to, they had intercourse, they used a condom. The condom broke. So they went, got a plan B. The plan B failed because the girl at the time was on antibodies, and the antibodies canceled the plan B. So they ended up having a baby. Now, had they would have aborted the baby there, I would, like I said, look, at the end of the day, y'all do y'all. But I'd have been cool with that because y'all tried to prevent a baby. And it just one of them situations to where every step failed. The condom broke. Oh, who knew antibodies cancels or negates the effects of a plan B? So, so when it comes to abortions, when it comes to like rape, I want the girl. Unfortunately, if she was to be raped, I want her to go to the hospital. One, have a rape kit performed on you. Get the bastard's DNA. Then they give you the morning after pill. I want to prevent a baby from happening because at the end of the day, once that cycle happens, that's a person. That person, if you leave that baby alone, that person's gonna grow up to be another adult. I see it as a person that's being killed. I don't see it as a parasite. I don't see it as anything other than that's a human, that's a person. And unfortunately, that person is a victim in this scenario as well because that person didn't ask to be here. especially through that method. The love is pure, and to think someone could destroy that, yeah, I see that as a person from the start, exactly. And that's it. You don't get to have, and then abortions are fucked up because they have a traumatizing effect on a woman because a lot of women don't know. Now, a lot of women think that the abortion's like the abortion pill to where it just causes a miscarriage. Most abortions, the baby is within like the first, no, the second trimester, first or second trimester, which that's my gray area. If a female was to get an abortion, only if it was, after rape and stuff like that. I would, me personally, would like for it to be in the first trimester. That way, that person doesn't feel pain. Second, third trimester, that person feels pain on the way out. That person is ripped apart, sucked through a fucking tube, or head crushed, or whatever. Ugh, just, ooh, shit. Whew. The minute of conception, yeah. The big three are the only things I can get behind morally. It is, and that's how I feel. I want abortions to be safe, legal, rare. Not we have people celebrating that they killed their child. We have abortion parties. We have people uh, all on TikTok. Yeah, I'm gonna go get me an abortion. The first thing that females think when they get into an argument with the child's father, get an abortion. People are not being responsible. People are not, like I said, if you want to have sex, fine, go ahead. Wear condoms. And if you can't go, and there's plenty of places that give condoms for free, and then there's still a lot of convenience stores that sell condoms for a little over $1. If you can't fucking afford a condom, you don't need to be fucking. You need to be on somebody's time clock making some money. And both responsibility falls on both the man and the female. Yes, I'm talking mostly about women, but don't think I'm excluding the man out of that. Bro, you go in there raw dogging a female and she gets pregnant, sucks to suck. Man up, take care of the child. You better hope that you busted in a regular female, not a female that's going to take you to the cleaners, take you to this damn court case, have you paying back child. Because I think in Texas, I think they signed into law that men have to pay back child support from conception, from the month of conception. So it's like, bro, what are you doing? So I'm blaming both parties, but because we're talking about abortions, that falls more on the woman. If you're out there having reckless sex, you don't get to have an abortion. Now, if a tragedy happens to you and you're raped and stuff like that, then yeah. Because I believe a woman shouldn't be forced to carry something that she didn't ask for. She has something forced upon her. She shouldn't carry that child because that child was forced upon her. I actually know a guy who got a girl, you actually know a guy who got a girl pregnant, and she went behind his back and got one. And this is what I try to argue with folks, because men, we don't have rights to our child. Once our sperm leave our body, that's no longer considered, ours. And they know most men wouldn't go for the abortion. Why not give the child to the man's family? Now, I know people, so the first thing, because I even said foster care, yes, I know the foster care system sucks, but that's something that we all can come together and work on and fix the bad with the foster. Or most of us know a family. Me, I know a couple right now. They don't want to risk trying to have a child because both of them are up there in age. So why not give that child to them? I know they're going to be great parents. Instead of killing the child, give the child to a couple who wants to have a child but they can't. I know a family, a man and a woman right now, good people that would love to have a child, but unfortunately because their ages are up there, they don't want to risk it because no, I think she's in her 40s, and that would be a geriatric pregnancy. I think um, caused him so much trauma, almost guilt that he didn't stop it so sad. Yeah, it caused trauma on both parties because my child is being killed, my child is being taken away from me, and there's nothing I can do about it because I don't have no rights. That's why I argue with females that's 100% for abortion. I say, okay, I will 100% be for abortions if a man can financially abort the child or abandon, like Dave Chappelle says, he should be able to abandon the child. If a woman can kill the child, no questions asked, then a man should be able to be like, fuck it, I'm out. He should be able to go to the court, sign his rights away, and be like, if a woman can kill the child for no reason, then a man should be able to abandon the child for whatever reason. It's absurd. It's not right, but I don't believe in none of that. I believe people being responsible. You have a child, take care of the damn child. Might make a way, find a way. If you live a lifestyle to where you can't work the baby, downsize, get a smaller apartment. Both of y'all put y'all incomes together. Y'all need to find a way to make it happen. Now, because we got on the abortions subject, Kirsha, that's what Kirsha believes when it comes to abortion. If she was to be raped, she should be able to have the child aborted. She argues with Chad all the time with that. But Kirsha doesn't support abortion in the sense of it being a contraceptive. She's just saying like, hey, if a woman is raped, no, she don't need to do it. I mean, no, she don't need to carry the child. So Kirsha's audience does, when she says something that people don't agree with, they do challenge her on that. Same way Aspen goes, same thing. I expect you guys to do. If I say something y'all don't agree with, challenge me on it. Say, hey, Kay, I don't agree with that. Why? Have the discussion with me. I'm open-minded. I'm willing to have discussions. If I'm wrong, let me know, and I can do my research and be like, oh shit, yeah, I was wrong. Hey, Ajax, you was right about that. My bad, homie. Or hey, Angel, you was right about this. Or I can come back and say, hey, I know we had this subject. Here's why I believe I'm right, and I will show you everything why I feel as though I'm right. I don't try to do the whole council bullshit, and as long as you're nice about it too. If you're being a pain in my ass, I'll just ban you. I don't give a fuck. As I always ask, because I like hearing different point of views. Exactly. I always love hearing people's different points of views. Guarantee. Now, mind you, I disagree with Greg on some stuff. Not a lot, but on some stuff. I disagree with Blabs on some stuff. Me and Yellow Flash disagree with his stuff. I've met Greg. He's an awesome dude. I haven't met Flash yet, and I haven't met Blabs yet, but Greg, he's cool. Tall as fuck, but he's a cool guy.
Guarantee Kirsha makes so much money from this. It's amazing.
While some VTubers may wink or nod to conservative beliefs, Kirsha has never hidden her political leanings. In fact, she's gained a reputation for speaking out on behalf of the right-wing side of the VTubing fan base. In February, she said trans women advocating for trans rights are autonophilic males, which
Autogonophiliacs. And she's saying the activists a lot of the activists are onogonophiliacs, not trans people, not trans women, trans activists. A lot of them are onogonophiliacs. That's what she said. They took her out of context with this article.
With graphic murder.
Yep.
Yeah, that word. Narnia males with graphic murder fantasies. She praised Mythic Talent co-owner Asmongold for arguing.
I wouldn't say graphic murder fantasies, but we did hear one with the graphic rape fantasies.
Every trans kid is actually a victim of a parent with a mental illness.
Hail Asmongold!
Gamergate subreddit Kotaku in Action has shared Kirsha's work to acclaim, calling her based fox. Another post on YouTube Drama declared Kirsha the main culprit for alt-right pandering in VTubing.
Hold on a second. I'm going to unsubscribe so I can subscribe again to Kirsha.
What a timeline we're in where, like, VTubers are alt-right and stuff like that. Like, what a timeline. Anyway. In casual conversations on her GamerSupps merchandise drop, VTuber fans were quick to describe Kirsha as right-wing. Who did you interview for that? One Redditor even went to great lengths to stress they were not attempting to take a side on Kirsha's content, but simply objectively describe her to those who may not have seen her work. She's alt-right, anti-woke, and apparently transphobic to a degree. Few comments mentioned her calling trans women.
She's not alt-right. She's not alt-right. She is anti-woke, and she's not transphobic to not any degree. She just wanted to call out the bad that's hiding amongst the trans individuals. But Kirsha has the same respect for trans people as she does a heterosexual person, a man, a woman, and all that. She's just saying, hey, there are certain people that's hiding in your group that's making you look bad. Just like with white folks. The racist individuals that's hiding amongst white folks that's making them look bad. The gang bangers and all that stuff that make black people look bad. There's groups and there's people in every group that makes the group looks bad. You should be able to call those groups out and say, hey, these people are bad. You might want to avoid them. You might want to keep an eye on them. That's all Kirsha is saying. That's all she's doing. But unfortunately, we live in a timeline where you can't say that.
Being mentally ill men. That's correct.
What an authoritative
correction. You can say it for white folks, but you can't say it for any other people.
Source they used. One Redditor said.
I want to point this out. I actually pulled this up. Here it is. This has 76 thumbs up. This is it. This is the source by Forgotten French Fry, the authoritarian,
the beacon of Reddit.
That's one of the sources for that Vice article. Reddit.
The beacon of journalistic integrity is Forgotten French Fry over here.
Deleted. Whoa.
Yeah, I wonder what was deleted.
All right.
Mind you, I don't use Reddit. I barely use Reddit. Well, no, I don't use Reddit. I meant to say I barely use Discord. I've never used Reddit for anything, so I don't even know what was deleted. Reddit is a scary rabbit hole. Yeah, I heard like Reddit is like Kiwi Farms. And then and 4chan, and apparently there's a fucking 8chan now. Like, I never been to Reddit, and I hate when I try to look something up on how to do something, Reddit pops up because I don't understand what the fuck it does or how this shit works. And I barely use Discord, so.
Like, that is the correct definitions of a trans person. They are mentally ill. I'm not shitting on them. It's true. Anyway.
I already liked her. You can't make me like her even more. Come on.
There was one sentence we didn't get to.
That's Kirsha's merch. Basically, when that merch had dropped, where? God damn it. Okay, I think God damn it. I'm gonna have to get used to doing this.
And now Warren's over here kicking.
I'm not shitting on them. It's true. Anyway.
I already liked her. You can't make.
Okay. So when people saw this merch, which is delicious, that ass. That's what kind of started the whole, oh, Gamer Subs is partnering with Kirsha. We need to get after her. Like I said, there was one VTuber that really pushed it, and I guess it finally took a win. And now we're here. Well, this is like a month. How long is this? This was 9 days ago. So now we're here. Which I got the mat and I got the cup. I wanted a stick. Oh, I got the sticker too for my computer. But yeah, I love that ass. Jesus Christ.
Make me like her even more. Come on.
There was one sentence we didn't get to before.
Oh, sure.
It says none of this info is my own info. Just restating what other people said. Can't confirm nor deny this stuff. The beacon of Reddit can't confirm or
in the article
deny anything, but they're still using this.
They literally say in the article that they can't confirm nor deny what they're writing in said article, and Crime Boss dropped Kirsha for it. Literally in the article, I can't confirm nor deny the shit I'm putting in here. This was a smear campaign. This was a fucking hit piece. And this is why cancel culture needs to fucking die. Or the right needs to use cancel culture against the left. They shouldn't be scared to use the sword that's been used against them. Me, I would never use the sword. I don't like cancel culture. But let me find out you use the sword. I will wield that bitch against you. Like Batman said, I'm not going to kill you, but I'm not going to save you either.
This person as a source, even though I just admitted they can't actually be the source.
Okay, hold on real quick. We've seen this over and over and over again online, right? Where people go and they go like, hey, why do you hate X? And they go, well, I heard they're really bad. Let's use for example, J.K. Rowling, right? Look, we've had
J.K. Rowling is a raging leftist, but because she wants to separate trans women from women, she's Hitler.
Amazing group of people on talking about J.K. Rowling, obviously. We've had Warren. Warren's been on our show. Warren got famous for simply asking, how? Why? Mm-hmm. What about J.K. Rowling? And they go, well, I heard people talk about it online.
Yeah, that dude that they're talking about literally got canceled. Let me see if I can find that video. He literally got canceled for simply just asking why. Let me see if that video. Damn, we got the. Damn. Let's see. Think. I'm not used to typing chat. Think class. What's up, Yordi? How you doing? Let's see. Okay, I can't find it. But it was literally, what was his name? What was his name again?
For simply asking how, why. We've had Warren. Warren's been on our show.
Warren? Damn, I can't find it. But basically, there was a class that just said, "Hey, why is J.K. Rowling? Why do you believe that?" That's the only thing the dude does. He just said, "Hey, you believe J.K. Rowling is a Daisy? Why?"
Show. Warren got famous for simply asking how, why. Mm-hmm. What about J.K. Rowling? And they go, well, I heard people talk about it online. He goes, what specifically? And they go, well, I don't. And now Warren's over here kicking ass. He has 300 and something.
Yeah, he's like 350,000 or something like that crazy.
So, yes, the beacon of journalist integrity, Forgotten French Fry over on Reddit is the source for these things here. Definitely don't pick and choose their article writer, but go ahead, continue.
Right. That's like going to the comment on a video and saying, this one YouTube commenter said this.
Right.
And then the whole article on it.
What a fucking joke. It's ridiculous.
How are these people still around?
I
they
don't
have
know.
to be just grasping now to have...
It's all right, though. They won't actually populate because they're too busy yelling about the internet to actually do anything else. Don't worry about it. All right, seems like an accurate description of Kirsche and her politics. In one clip, Kirsche gives way to the Great Replacement Theory, a racist conspiracy theory suggesting people of color are ethically cleansing white people through demographic changes and cultural diversity. Where's the lie? In the clip, Kirsche argues that a mosque should not be built in northern England, declaring a hostile takeover is happening in the US via illegal immigration, and through the UK via the migrant crisis, nonsense, and refugees. Our politicians are...
I think she quoted an actual politician saying that, or somebody in a seat of authority. I believe. I think that's an actual quote for somebody in the UK that actually said that.
London has a serious problem with...
It's all of Europe has a serious problem.
Europe does as well, but it's been crazy in London. They talk about the knives, but never the actual problem. And even here, you're crazy if you think this.
Well, look at all of the rape gangs that happened in the United Kingdom on all those children. Right? Who were they primarily? Our politicians are assisting these people with both demographic replacement as well as just making citizens' lives worse in general. They're changing the entire culture of these countries, Kirsche said, essentially implying both the UK and US are intended for white Europeans and Americans, respectively. That's not what she said. It is still going to change these countries. Yeah.
What a fucking reach. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Like,
she never said that.
Oh, wow. Okay. You know, I feel like this person
essentially what she said was this. I'm implying it though.
Right. Like, why don't you go?
She said this. So what you're saying is that's pretty much what this article just did. So I heard this, but what you're saying is this.
Definitely a fact.
I think they need to go back to Forgotten French Fry over on Reddit to get more facts.
What's he have to say on the matter?
That's right.
Can we get a quote from Forgotten French Fry, please, for the article?
Continue, Blabs. I'm sorry.
It is still going to change these countries irreparably in the future.
I ain't gonna do the whole chair thing. Let me get some water real quick. My throat is dry. Hang on. All right.
Future.
Where is the lie here? Where's the lie?
There is none.
The countries aren't changing irreparably in the future. Like we all
happening,
understand
but
this.
like day by day, whatever.
Here we go.
Wild.
Okay, we have clips here. Popping in here. These are clips posted from Kirsche over here, or posted by haters of Kirsche, which is, a normal thing. Here you go. Continue.
This was not a one-off comment. In April, she retweeted the White House's ICE tip line deportation of undocumented Americans.
Here we go. This is the guy explaining it.
So these guys want to talk about J.K. Rowling? Is that so? What's going on with that? What do you want to know?
She's had a pretty controversial past. I just want to know, what are your thoughts on it? And, do you still like her work despite her bigoted opinions?
So let's get specific, though. Let's define bigoted opinions. What opinions are bigoted? We're going to treat this as a thought experiment. I'm not going to say what's right or wrong or what way to think. The whole point is to learn how to think, not what to think.
Yeah.
So when you say bigot, you're starting with the conclusion that given her bigoted opinions.
Yeah.
So first let's start with does she have bigoted opinions? So when you say bigoted opinions,
She has had a history of being extremely transphobic, I've heard.
hey, you've heard. So what? Can you give me an example?
If you look at her Twitter, I think you could see a few things. If you want, I could try and find
Yeah, see
something.
if you can find. See if you can find one.
So, one of these.
So the dude didn't even know what he was talking about. And mind you, he says, hey, I'm not going to have an opinion. I'm just going to hear you out. Why do you feel this way? He's asking questions. He got canceled for simply just asking questions. Simply for just making his students think.
These tweets that she came out with in 2019, she said,
right there, but
dress however you please, call yourself whatever you like, sleep with any consenting adult who will have you live your best life in peace and security, but force women out of their jobs for stating that sex is real.
So you find that bigoted? What do you find about
It was deemed transphobic. I myself.
Do you find that transphobic yourself?
I don't really have an opinion on it, but I'm just going.
Doesn't have an opinion on it, yet they're carrying that message.
Going with what a lot of other people have said.
So let's pause there. Let's not go with what other people are saying. Let's try and learn how to critically think. So let's analyze the tweet ourselves. So that statement, do you see anything problematic? Disregarding other people's opinions.
She did try and pin some things on a specific group of people.
Where does she do that? Can you read that?
But force women out of their jobs for stating that sex is real.
So when I hear that, I'm interpreting that as meaning if a woman says that, saying that there's a difference between men and female and then being attacked as transphobic, I think that's what she's saying by attacking someone for stating that sex is real.
That is exactly what she's saying.
Is that transphobic to you?
So, to me, no. Stating that sex is real is not transphobic.
So, you just said that stating that sex is real is not transphobic. Why are you carrying the message that she's transphobic? That is why we have shit like this. Oh, and did something weird with my browser. Now I can't see chat. Damn it. There we go. Bro literally has zero original thoughts. Yeah, exactly. He got fired because of that. Because he's saying, hey, let's just think. Put this, there we go. No. Hey. I knew that was going to fucking happen. But pretty much, that's pretty much why he got canceled. Just simply saying, why do you feel this way? Why do you think that she's a transphobic? And when he broke it down, you're simply just pushing a narrative.
Oh no! In February 2025, she said she was.
Real quick, I just want to stop just for 1 second.
Are you going to go and retweet the hotline? Because I was thinking about doing that.
The deportation of illegal.
It's illegal.
I'm pretty sure I retweeted that too.
They're just they're changing the words here to make themselves sound better, undocumented instead of what they really are.
Right, illegals.
Wording counts.
What's the name of this writer? Jim?
We are so progressive that women are no longer women but birthing people. Or bleeder. Or menstrual person that menstruates.
Jimmy Jojo Sabadoo.
Jonathan, listen, man. You lost the election badly because of these issues. This isn't 2016 anymore. All your little shitty articles are going to do is going to make her more popular. That's it. Nobody shares your values. I mean, that was made very clear in this election. So, I would say suck my dick, but you'd enjoy it.
Hey, listen.
So go fuck yourself.
As Tenarian points out, says, "Hey Craig, that writer is a beautiful woman just like you and me." Good luck with the comic, Flash. Now back to playing my PS2 games. There you go, Tenarian. Hey, Flash, she's a beautiful woman just like me and you, Flash. All right? It's good. Let's go and continue here as the story.
All right. She said she was happy with the mass deportations under Trump, but warned the federal government was offering undocumented Americans massive amount of free shit given on the taxpayer dime. Where's the line? She even called Lawrence, Massachusetts, a no-go zone full of illegal activity and implied the city would only be recovered if all of its undocumented citizens were removed. If ICE sweeps here, it'll become a ghost town and maybe can be rebuilt, she tweeted.
Okay.
I don't see lies here. I don't understand.
I reposted that too. I thought that was hilarious. Based. I love this retweet here.
Yeah.
Repeat. But it was Kirsch's tweets in mid-April that drew her GamerSupps partnership back into the public spotlight by you. On April 14th, Kirsche responded to an online rumor about Carmelo Anthony, a black teen. Can we stop capitalizing the word black? It's so fucking stupid. Anyway.
Oh, defending Carmelo Anthony, that fucking scumbag.
Hold on. I'm sorry, real quick. Why is this capitalized?
That's what I'm saying. It's been like...
This is somewhat like a dog whistle because, let's see, where is it? I'm gonna wait. Let me see.
Like that since 2020 of the Summer of Love. They're like, it has to be capitalized now. So all these morons capitalize it, but you don't see that with the Asian and all that.
That's been a thing before.
Yeah, they capitalize black, but they don't capitalize any other race. They don't capitalize white. They don't capitalize Asian. They don't capitalize Mexican or Hispanic. They do that. It's not a dog whistle. It's a virtue signal. That's what I meant to say. It's a virtue signal.
For 2020.
I never noticed it until then.
It's like a noun kind of.
Hold on. Why is white lowercase?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's intentional.
I was looking for that. See how they capitalize black? If you're gonna capitalize black, capitalize white. If you're not gonna capitalize white, don't capitalize black. You're not doing me, a black man, any favors by capitalizing black. You're not.
By this person, but both should be capitalized. If you're doing that, they should both be capitalized. You would capitalize Asian too, and
Asian because of Asian. That makes sense, but
I mean, there's obviously a preference here with this person.
We should definitely, I feel like the writer of this article should definitely go back to their Forgotten French Fry to figure out the standard of writing and the journalistic integrity. Anyways, I'm sorry, continue.
A black teen charged with killing a white 17-year-old named Austin Metcalf. A post incorrectly claimed that Anthony's family had purchased a house with online donations, a rumor which spread through right-wing social media circles before later being debunked by Snopes. Who the fuck is that?
Carmel Anthony, man, this pisses me off.
Who the hell is Snopes? Is that what is that?
Snopes is like a fact check website.
Yeah. Continue.
Who facts the fact checkers, though?
No, of course.
The next day, Kirsche responded to a post claiming body cameras killed the BLM movement. In a quote retweet, she shared body cam stills from police altercations with Deshaun Leith and Sidney Wilson, two black Americans who were shot and killed by American police officers. With one image, a police officer...
Now, I'm gonna show y'all the videos of that to provide context. Now, a lot of these left-wing folks are trying to prop up to be a senseless killing, or they're trying to do it to where the cops are just unjustly killing black people. Now, I'm gonna show you the video of both parties. We're gonna do him first because let's do the unedited or not the news. Where is
this video contains...
I want to I'm trying to find the first one because I don't know I mean, this VOD is pretty much nuked. I'm gonna see how long YouTube likes it, and before I change it up. But yeah, this is already fucking. Let's use Police Academy. I don't think they're gonna copyright strike me or nuke me. So
I'll be out. Then it's light now blue shirt.
So he had just wrecked his car. Alright. Okay, so it does start off right when the officer gets to him.
Disregard, that was a truck driver. It's I think it's a black male with a pink shirt.
Come on, buddy. Step away. Come on over here. Step away. You a devil. What's going on, man? What's going on? In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus, watch out. In the name of Jesus, watch out. Watch out. Get hurt. You're going to get hurt.
Cop literally just walks up and he's already putting his hands on the cop.
In the name of Jesus, stop, bitch.
Did y'all see that?
Come on, buddy. Step away. Come on over here. Step away. You a devil. What's going on, man? What's going on? In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus, watch out. In the name of Jesus, watch out. Watch out. Get hurt. You're going to get hurt. In the name of Jesus, stop, bitch.
He reached for the officer's gun.
Hey, Lord, bow down. Get hurt. Jesus, Lord, bow down. Don't touch me or you're going to die. Next time you touch me, you're going to die. Next time you touch me, you're going to die.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Threaten the cop. Next time you touch me, you're going to die.
5-team Cleveland.
So obviously this guy's off his rocker. So I don't know if some neurons fired wrong in his brain, some type of illicit substance. I don't know, but the dude is off. But he reached for the officer gun and then he threatened him.
Get hurt. Jesus, Lord, bow down. Don't touch me or you're going to die. Next time you touch me, you're going to die. Next time you touch me, you're going to die.
I didn't mean to do that.
Put your hands behind your back. 5-team Cleveland. Send me another unit. He's on foot, going down the berm. Hey, you gotta go down!
You ain't dead! That's Jesus, bitch! That's Jesus, bitch! Bitch! That's Jesus!
Yes.
Oh!
Get down on the ground!
Jesus! 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 Okay, let's see. Good one. All right, here we go. Listen how strong Jesus is. Go ahead. Listen.
Get down on the ground now!
Lay down. Lay down. I'm strong, baby. I'm a Jesus lover. I'm a Jesus lover. I'm a Jesus lover.
One of the reasons why I argue cops need more training.
Oh my Jesus, I don't got behind. Listen, we close tonight.
Oh, you watch the same channels? Yeah. I try to watch like stuff, cause a lot of these channels come up with the whole AI voice. I fucking hate that AI voice. So I try to watch channels that doesn't have either the voice at all or it's an actual person behind the damn camera. I mean, behind the script. Oh shit, I keep doing that. So he beats up the cop and steals his car. He prays, and then they had to pit maneuver him. And they don't show why they shot at him. But basically, after they pit maneuver him, and they flipped the car. So, I mean, like I said, the VOD is pretty much new. I'm going to see what Twitch does with it. I might separate the video for YouTube. And just keep the stream up just in case people make this far.
Hey, devil, sit your ass down in the name of Jesus. I committed in the Oval Office I command it in the oath of office right now. Hold up, spirit. Calm it down, calm the spirit down of any devil that's attached to me. Any devil that's in my way, calm it down, calm it down, calm it down. Calm it down, calm it down. Calm it down, y'all. Calm it down. Calm it down.
Okay.
Calm it down.
This is where they about to pimp me.
Calm it down. Calm it down, because Jesus is the best. Calm it down. So we was sitting down, right? And we was chilling at the Peace Center in the day room. And I told him about it, right? And I told him about us looking forward. There ain't no next place mentality. There ain't no next place. There ain't no next place.
Yeah, I think they shot because of aggressive behavior and the assault on the cops stealing the police. That's probably likely a definite, but I wish they would have also post those cops dash cams as well, because now we left to interpretation on that. We don't know fully, but I pretty much agree with you. This dude was off his rocker, and yeah. Now let's look up the other one. So that's Deshaun Lynch. So that's what he did. Now let's do Sydney. Sydney Watson. No, Wilson. All right. Let's do that. Move it to this side. That way. That's Inside Edition. Like I said, I don't want no commentary behind it. I just want to play the raw video. What is a police activity? Uh-oh. It's been age restriction. So they age restricted it. But why am I? I understand. Proceed. All right. Now, I don't know when Angel's going to be back. But basically, what caused the cops to come? Apparently, she was, I think, the last thing I remember. Don't actually take me as my full quote. She was playing loud music and being pretty much obnoxious. So the neighbors called the officers to do a wellness check on her.
Hi man, I'm Officer Lou.
So he's knocking and she's ignoring him.
How are you? Oh, Jesus Christ.
So when they sped past it, she put a speaker in front of the door so he couldn't hear what she was doing. And then when she answered the door, or when she finally opened the door, let me do that whole precise shit. Oh, that was a Cole shutting the door. Yep. Let me see. Trying to get the precise timing. Then assault. Yep. Cole shutting, then assault. You can't see it right here, but that's the knife. I'm gonna try to. Boom. Right there. She actually cut him at the top of his head. Right there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Back up! No! Oh, yeah! Back up, back up. Oh, yeah!
He could have shot her right then and there. And I think there's blood right there on the floor. That's his blood.
Oh, yeah! Hey, man. I can also do it. Please back up. Oh, yeah! Back up! Oh, yeah. Back up! Back up! Back up! 531 bubble. Single one. Shots fire.
What is your location?
322. Apartment 322. 11830.
Take it bad assault with deadly weapons, I think, if he wanted to. Yeah, he could have shot her right after she swung and cut him. The moment she lunged at the door and hit him with the knife, he could have shot right then and there. He restrained himself and he tried to get her to stop, but at that point, she already had it locked in.
Sunrise Valley.
Now let's see if this video shows the officer.
You okay? Okay.
That's where she initially cut him. When she swung at him. Yeah, she got him good. And then she cut him on his arms, and most of the stabs did happen in his vest, but she got him in the face and then she got him in the arm. So I don't know if Angel has come back. I don't want to move too far ahead. So.
Okay. Do you have any other injuries? I don't know. I don't have any other results.
Get rescue injuries. And CB41 have wire inside. Take care of him, I got it.
Okay. Pete, do you have any injuries on you other than your face?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Was that the knife she had?
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, you're not cut anywhere. Where is she shot?
Multiple times. Upper torso.
Upper torso.
I might shot her in the head. I'm not sure.
Yeah, now his kill is justified in the court.
I still had a cut somewhere.
Yeah, it's justified, but it's one of those situations to where a cop kills a black person, Black Lives Matter. It's no context behind it. It's just Black Lives Matter, whatever. Shit like this. I'm trying to wait for Angel to come back so she can see the context on why this is important to this, what goes on with Kirsha. Now, I don't know, Ghost, I don't know if you're into the whole VTubing world and stuff like that, but we're pretty much talking what's going on with Kirsha, this Fox lady right here. This VTuber that pretty much had a couple of hit pieces thrown at her for dumbass shit. But pretty much I'm showing pretty much the context behind most of what people had, not people, but most of what these individuals that wrote this hit on her was trying to bring up. Because they try to make her out to be like a Nazi or a white supremacist or a bigoted, like she hates black people, was as farthest from the truth. Kirsha, like most folks, made a lot of edgy ass jokes. And oh, you into VTubers? Okay, so hopefully you heard about Kirsha. So that's pretty much what's going on right now in the VTuber sphere. Crime Boss has dropped Kirsha over this article right here. There's two more articles that we can go through, but pretty much I'm just providing context of what pretty much happened with these. Now, she made a joke about Deshaun Lynch, Leet, and Sydney Wilson about who wore it better because when this woman unfortunately passed, there was a whole lot of memes going on with the whole Concord. Oh shit! So racism. Excuse my language. Nah. This is a 18 plus. So you can cuss all you want. My only rule is don't break TOS. That's my only rule. Concord memes. So pretty much, people was memeing her. Ooh, I forgot.
Officer points a stun gun at Leith while he launches fire.
I don't know where the other one had went. Where is the other one? That one. All right. No, you didn't hear. Why am I so surprised? Yep. So pretty much, people was memeing her with this one because when it first came out, a lot of people thought that this individual was trans. Well, apparently, she's not. But this character is a trans character, and their character is known for where is it? Okay, Bass. Let's do Concord Bass. So pretty much, see, this is the meme right here. Because this character uses knives. So her having afro puffs and all that, a lot of people memed on that. So Kirsha didn't use this meme in particular. She used the who wore it better. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So she didn't use these memes. Uh, Let me pull it up. The reason why I'm doing it over here because this is like I barely do React content, and I don't want to accidentally dox myself and then pull something up that I ain't. Let's see, Sydney and let's see, what's his name again? Deshaun. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to do. Oh, they pretty much got it. They got it right here. So here's the joke Kirsha made. Pretty much, she made the joke of who wore it better when it comes to this look right here. The angry eyes versus that. That's the joke that Kirsha made. That's what they're trying to pretty much put right here. So this is what they're talking about. She made the joke on Twitter that who wore it better with these two with the faces, pretty much. Now she wasn't making like a race joke in particular, or try to make it appear to be racist. But unfortunately, when you're dealing with lunatics that just want to use any and everything as an excuse to try to get you canceled, they took it as a race joke. Where it's like, no, who wore the maniac look better? Is it a bad joke? Sure. Is it dark? Yes. Is it funny? You decide for yourself. It was a joke. But both incidents, Black Lives Matter try to come out and say these two incidents was unjust. Where you saw she cut him, and then this guy beat up the cop and then stole his car. Oh, and I don't know if you was here. I don't remember. But I stopped it. He reached for the guy's gun. He reached for the officer's gun. What the joke or what happened with these incidents? And don't worry, bro. This is an open conversation, bro. So say how you feel about it. Like this is an open conversation. I'm not one of those dudes that's going to try to ban you or smear you or whatever, whatever, whatever. Both the joke and okay. All three. Okay. I feel you. Like I said, people some people like how you do. He's like, hey man, I don't like the fact that this happened and I don't like that she joked about it. That's fair. Oh God, I'm not used to doing this shit. Ugh. The hell? Okay. And then let's bring this one back up. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Boom. Boom. Let's move you over here. Let's expand you. Move you back. Then where's the other one? Okay. I'll just worry about that later. But pretty much that. Oh, it's right here. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to move everything back. Oh my God. I like your wallpaper on your PC. Thank you. It's Darlene Straub and her husband. Rev says this too. All right, but yeah, I love this. This is cute. I want her other screen. God damn it. I'm trying to do this crap right because my computer loves to like put shit where I don't want it. I'm just gonna deal with this for now. Damn it. My life, chat. My life. Sorry, I'm new. I'm new to this shit. But pretty much, that's what happened. So they put that in the article to try to further push the well, she's racist, she's bigoted, she's a Nazi, etc., etc.,
Forward.
etc.
In another, Wilson holds a knife while the responding officer points a gun at her. The still is taking seconds before he discharges his weapon.
Is that
Okay.
Is
One of
that
them was
the
that
black
crazy
woman with
one.
that giant like fluffy hair?
You don't watch too many too many girl VTubers, but you do from time to time. Oh, you're new to yeah, yeah. And thank you for coming through, man. Thank you for spending time with me, and thank you for being open minded and giving your take on these things. Like, this is my first time really doing this, so I'm just trying to be like, okay, well,
Hair in the
Yeah.
road.
And she had a
you're
knife and
defending
all
that
that, right?
person too?
Yeah.
It was like lunged at the cop with a knife. Didn't that cop get stabbed too?
Yep,
This is it.
Yeah,
the
that
one on the
one.
right.
Didn't he actually got stabbed by that
Yeah, like
fucking
he
woman?
I don't know if it was stabbed or cut, whatever it was, but I think he was injured. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You're supposed
Thank you
to
for the
let her
sub.
kill you.
Right. Okay. In both
Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you.
incidents, body cam video depicts law enforcement acting in self-defense. However, the implications of Kirsch's response, which was "Who wore it better?" body cam edition, is the Black Americans are lying about the criminality of police brutality in the United States. The Sentencing Project notes Black Americans were 2.5 times as likely to be shot and killed by police officers as whites, per data from 2015 to 2021. At this rate, police will kill an estimated 1 in 1,000 black men, the organization wrote. Police officers' greater inclination to stop and search people of color suggests that differences in people's behavior alone are unlikely to account for disparities in lethal police violence.
I just want to confirm really quick. Is it like?
Thank you.
Just saying, like they're literally being attacked at this.
Yeah, I'm trying to provide all the evidence and all the context, and pretty much I feel as though, like legal mindset, I'm just gonna provide all the context to the best of my abilities, but at the end of the day, you be your own judge about it. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm wrong or anything like that, I'm welcome to be challenged.
In the
Right, look at
situation.
that.
So, okay.
Maybe
all right.
don't lunge at the cops with weapons and in violent intent. You won't get shot. It's just it's just a thought. Maybe just have some patience.
There's a spelling mistake
You won't
here.
die.
Virshas.
Oh, yeah, there it
Virsha's mid-April post reached a breaking point for the VTubing community, causing many users on Twitter to criticize GamerSupps for partnering with the creator. One VTuber, Kaio, ended his GamerSupps partnership.
Now, Ghost, you wasn't here, but with this VTuber Kyle, this person's now they ended their partnership. I'm judge it's all fucked up. Oh yeah, it really is. All this shit is fucked up. But this person is another VTuber. They ended their partnership with Gamers because the whole Kirsha stuff they talking about um may not they ended their partnership with Kirsha because they want to say that she's a Nazi and that she's racist. Mind you, you wasn't here earlier when this person's tweet was pulled up, but let me see where we at. 25, 26. Is it in the same? Here you go. Now, this person said they ended their partnership with GamerSubs because a certain creators affiliated brand has exposed openly bigoted views. The ironic. Oh, you know Kyle, the male VTuber? Okay. So he said this, that she's being bigoted while at the same time saying you can't be racist towards white folks. So how can you, and let's say even if that was true, that Kirsha is a bigot. Let's say that was true. How you're different. How are you different? Let's see, it was 25, 26, I believe. He is Vietnamese. It's still okay. He's Vietnamese, but it's still racist no matter what. When you saying as a Vietnamese person, you can say that there's no you can't be racist towards white folks. As in, you can do whatever the hell you want, and it's not considered racism. They try to do this whole prejudice plus power thing. No, prejudice is the same word for racist, just tomato tomato. There's no prejudice plus power. You're racist. I don't care if you're racist towards a white person. I don't care if you're racist towards a black person. I don't care if one is racist towards any person. If you dislike somebody simply because the color of their skin, you're a racist. Now, I can understand a situation to where, let's say, Kyle, let's say he lived in an environment to where he grew up around white people, and most of his life, white people had abused him. Here, RL, confused. It's a him. I think Kyle is a him. Uh, uh, it doesn't say in their bio. I think it's a he, him, IRL, her. I'm confused. No, him. Yeah, the VTuber girl. You're saying okay, Kirsha. Let's say what I was saying earlier is let's say if she was being bigoted or if she had bigoted views, what makes you two different? Because if she's being bigoted towards blacks, and you're being bigoted towards whites, what makes y'all different? And yeah, he's a male. I think he's a male, but people identify as different things. So I ain't trying to misgender or mispronoun folks now. So, but when it comes to this, it's like, okay, they call it Phil King. So I guess they identify as male. But you're a Vietnamese man that's prejudiced against white folks. How you're different or any better than Kirsha if this hypothetical is real of her being prejudiced against blacks? So it's like you can't stand on the moral high ground. Yeah, his comments was racist. Yeah, I think I saw a video of him talking about like he was walking and he saw two old couple kissing, and the dude damn near threw up. Like even just the thought of him remembering it, he almost like threw up. I'm like, bro, damn, it's not that serious.
U2's plushie and posed with it. In one of the images shared by Kirsha, Sancho placed Kirschi's plushie next to an enormous collection of Nazi and fascist books, including a 3-part hardcover book display from White.
I skipped too far ahead. Supposed to talk about it. Yeah, here we go. Oops. Fuck.
There's a spelling mistake
You won't
here.
die.
Virsha's.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Virsha's mid-April post reached a breaking point for the VTubing community, causing many users on Twitter to criticize GamerSupps for partnering with the creator. One VTuber, Kaio, ended his GamerSupps part.
VTuber, but now not so sure. I mean, I'm not doing this to like sway or try to say you shouldn't like him. If you still want to like them for the character that betray, go ahead. But him as a person, Kaio as the VTuber is probably cool. Probably with their streams and stuff like that when they game and stuff like that. But Kaio as a person, he's a piece of shit.
Partnership 2 days after Kirsha's tweets. While Kyle did not name Kirsha directly, he pointed to his concern with certain creators affiliated with the brand sharing openly bigoted views without facing any consequences. I encourage fellow creators to think about whether or not their partnership.
Mind you, now they saying sharing openly bigoted views. Meanwhile, they pulled up a tweet with it saying you can't be racist towards white folks. Yeah, you like him, VTuber, but okay, I already read that part. No, how he said that.
But the company is worth continuing. Yeah, blah, blah.
Yeah, okay, so
let's see all this, blah, 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 blah.
Dog boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Once again, please consider the source. Let's go to continue, Blabs.
It remains unclear whether GamerSupps will issue a response to Kirsha.
That was mad racist. That's why I said I'm not so sure. Yeah, that is racist as fuck. Like. But I'm not trying to. The main reason why I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to persuade you either, or I'm not trying to say you shouldn't like them. Like I said, I'm just providing the evidence, and you be your own judge. I'm not here to try to persuade you one way, or I don't want you to. Damn, how can I say this without? It's just an open discussion. I don't want you to feel pressure no way, or either way. If you like the person that's a content creator. That's cool. If you starting to have second thought because of this, what I'm saying, it's cool. It's just fuck. I don't know. I don't know.
Kirsha's behavior. For the record, the VTuber has previously welcomed controversy promoting the brand risk GamerSupps.
Okay, cool.
Product while declaring, according to my marketing team, I'm a brand risk.
I hope they respond by having a sale with more cups.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course, Kirsh may walk herself into controversy that it's impossible for GamerSupps to defend. This could be the case after the right-wing VTuber retweeted Kirsha fan named Senchu Mimikyu. Senchu recently received an official Kirsha U2's plushie and posed with it. In one of the images shared by Kirsha, Senchu placed Kirschi's plushie next to an enormous collection of Nazi and fascist books, including a 3-part hardcover book display from white nationalist publisher Antelope Hill Publishing.
What was the retweet?
Yeah, Century's Twitter page is filled with anime women promoting Nazi imagery and works. In one tweet, an anime girl with a swastika shown along with the message, "Did someone say race war?"
So here's this one right here. And once again, it's like one of those things where how do you control who watches your
Now, apparently, this tweet is supposed to be. I think I've seen this cross in many things. I forgot what they call this cross, but apparently that's supposed to be some type of Nazi stuff. But Ghost, in this picture, do you know what a Nazi book is, or can you spot the Nazi books? But they tried to pin this on Kirsha to say that she is a dog whistling because she retweeted this picture, not knowing that she retweeted a lot of folks' pictures. Unfortunately, this one had to have some, I guess, some these books support Nazism. Don't know. People spot this from a pixel.
stuff. All right, here's the books and everything. It's
Kind of only know so little history. The middle, the P and E. Okay, because I saw the same picture. I didn't realize these books had some type of Nazi propaganda or support or whatever, whatever. Because guess what? The never mind the bottom lower, like right here. But yeah, like she retweeted a lot of folks. I didn't catch a retweet because she hates me. Ooh. But that's all she did. She saw the picture, she liked it, she got it right next to her best friend Pippa, and Kirsha likes to be stepped on, and she has a thing for hands, and she liked the goth aesthetics. So seeing her plushies being choked because Kirsha likes that. You get the Nazi books. Okay, I'm gonna play it, but pretty much that's what attracted Kirsha, and then the plushie. Now
you look at this stuff,
You don't actually read the books, yeah.
right?
it's
You're
fair,
not
you
going
don't.
down and be like, well, it's
so I didn't even because I seen the same picture and I didn't even know it was a damn Nazi book or Nazis in the books. But yeah, but
see
apparently
what's on their book
somebody
list here.
looked in
You
it
know,
and
like I'd also like to
saw
point
it.
out as the chat does,
Yeah, got Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh, also incredibly Nazi. You
Yes.
know, so
Hitler
now,
literally wrote that manga.
unreal.
He did. He wrote it when he was in prison.
Oh, just
right next to
unreal.
Mein Kampf. They were hand in hand during the creation. That's
Oh.
why. That's why Hitler was upset.
So incredibly Nazi.
And look, I like your sleeves, gloves, and boots. That's why she retweeted. She liked the sleeves, the gloves, because Kirsha is goth.
See,
Yes.
know? So
Hitler
now-
literally wrote that manga.
Unreal.
He did. He wrote it when he was in prison.
Oh, just
right next to
unreal.
Mein Kampf. They were hand in hand during the creation. That's why. That's why Hitler was obsessed with the occult,
Exactly.
which is in my comic book. Check it out.
Now we know. Now we know. Thanks, Flash. Appreciate that. Nice turn around to the pub right there. That's good. Let's go continue, Blabs.
Well, we read that entire
Oh,
thing.
okay, there we go. Let's continue.
This Nazi imagery extends to the book seen in the image retweeted by Kirsha. The hardcover book display features 2 books with the Iron Cross and one with the Nazi eagle, complete with the
Whoa, the
swastika.
Iron Cross.
The 3 books.
Whoa.
Yeah, how the fuck? How do you go to a? Is it to go to a Nazi fucking book? Most people didn't even know that was until folks took the picture. I guess they saw the cross. That's Japan. For real? No, there was at least one. I think there was at least one book. Now I don't remember, but there was at least one or two books that was actually Nazi shit. But yeah, a lot of these books on this side is Japanese shit. But they took that cross because but I think that cross means something else now. I think when it first came out, it was Nazi stuff, but then it got used as something else.
Manga.
Unreal.
He did. He wrote it when he was in prison.
Oh, just
right next to
unreal.
Mein Kampf. They were hand in hand during the creation. That's why Hitler was obsessed with the occult, which is in my comic book. Check it out.
Now we know. Now
Probably
we know.
in the
Thanks,
middle.
Flash.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Nice turn around to the pub right there. That's good. Let's go. Continue, Blabs.
Well, we read that entire
Oh,
thing.
okay, there we go. Let's continue.
This Nazi imagery extends to the book, seen in the image retweeted by Kirsche. The hardcover book display features 2 books with the Iron Cross and one with the Nazi eagle, complete with the
Whoa, the Iron Cross.
The 3
The
books
Iron
shown.
Cross. That's what it is. The Iron Cross.
Sorry, Flash.
Sorry, it's just the Iron Cross.
Wow. The 3 books shown are also popular fascist works. Michael by Joseph Goebbels, whatever. In his own words, the essential speeches of Adolf Hitler and the burning souls by neo-Nazi Leon de Grelle, according to Senshu. Kirsche responded to the user saying, I like your sleeves, gloves, but...
What's up? You hate the dude who was just saying about Nazi just now. Oh, you talking about Yellow Flash or Greg? You said Nazi just now, so I think Yellow Flash. Let me see.
Unreal.
He did. He wrote it when he was in prison.
Oh, him.
Oh, just
right next to
unreal.
Mein Kampf. They were hand in hand during the creation. That's why Hitler was obsessed with the occult, which is in my comic book. Check it out.
Now we know. Now we know. Thanks, Flash.
Okay. Why you dislike him? But do you dislike him because of this or other content that he has done? I'll let this play.
Appreciate that. Nice turn around to the pub right there. That's good. Let's go. Continue, Blabs.
Well, we read that entire
Oh,
thing.
okay, there we go. Let's continue.
This Nazi imagery extends to the book, seen in the image retweeted by Kirsche. The hardcover book display features 2 books with the Iron Cross and one with the Nazi eagle, complete with the
Whoa, the Iron Cross.
The 3 books
Whoa.
shown. Sorry, Flash.
Sorry, it's just the Iron Cross.
Wow. The 3 books shown are also popular fascist works. Michael by Joseph Goebbels, whatever. In his own words, the essential speeches of Adolf Hitler and the burning.
He was calling that manga book a Nazi one. Oh, I think he was saying it as a joke. I don't think he meant like. I think he said, "Oh yeah, that anime book. Oh yeah, it's a Nazi." Now, to my credit, I could be wrong, but I think he was. I think he was joking about the manga being a Nazi one. I think he was making fun of the author of the article and the people that was finding some. Oh, these books are Nazi books, and there is books and it has anime in it. That's what I think.
Burning souls by neo-Nazi Leon de Grelle, according to Senshu. Kirsche responded to the user saying, I
Shut
like
up.
your sleeves, gloves, boots.
It's like it wasn't like, hey, I love your
love your
references to
policies.
Adolf Hitler, right? Right.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's code for like put the
She's part
Jews
of
in the
the
tank.
Yeah, she's part of
That's
the
what that means.
the group.
Oh my god.
While Kirsch is a political
Okay,
VTuber, it remains
I see
unclear
it.
if the content creator was aware of the Nazi imagery seen on the bookshelf or the various fascist
see your
books on
point,
Then why
display.
talk about it?
Right?
Why talk about it?
In fact, several VTubers jumped into a lively Twitter debate of whether Kirsch had the knowledge to recognize fascist imagery at all. One German VTuber claimed she didn't even know that the Iron Cross was a popular
wrong.
Nazi
I see what you're saying.
symbol. Regardless, it's likely Kirsch is now aware of the imagery and meaning of the books shared by the retweeted user after a day's worth of discourse on Twitter. Yet Senshu's post remains shared on her Twitter page.
Would you like
I just
to know
wanna-
why?
I just want to point out the person that's scared about fascism is literally trying to deplatform someone for something that they don't like that is said.
There is a lot of irony in that.
Lots of irony in that. Would you like to know why? Because this person's holding this. The first thing you see is imagery of this. Like she's promoting her own brand. She's promoting her own product. That's why it's retweeted, because somebody's like, hey, I like this. So that's
up,
why.
Ajax?
It wasn't like, hey, I love your Adolf Hitler books. Like
I love your collection.
Yes, great.
Welcome back.
Collection here. All right. Let's see. Do we get through this here, Blabs?
Oh, you
Yes.
read all of it.
Okay. All right.
Perhaps it's irrelevant whether Kirsha knew about the political imagery behind Senshu's post. What matters most is how GamerSubs feels on the matter. This is not Kirsha's first controversy.
So they say it right here. Perhaps it's irrelevant whether Kirsha knew about the political imagery behind the post. I'm not trying to pronounce it. So they can't even confirm that she knew about the books. But yeah, we don't know if Kirsha knew about the whole Nazi shit. But GamerSubs, as you sponsor her, how do you feel that she shared an image with Nazi propaganda? You just admitted that you don't know that she knew that it was that. So
It likely won't be her last, which begs the
and this is why I like the whole term innocent to proven guilty. Or this is why I don't like in a sense red flag laws. Because shit like this, some asshole can put up an article to make you have to look like a terrible person, and now you being seen in a negative light because they don't like you. It's irrelevant whether she knew about it or not. But her GamerSubs, how do you feel that she shared a picture that she didn't know has propaganda, Nazi propaganda in it?
question, is there a line Kirsha and other content creators can cross before partnership is threatened with the company? Vice has reached out to GamerSubs, Kirsha, and Kaio for comment.
I don't know when it came to GamerSubs or Kaio, but when they reached out to Kirsha, they didn't reach out because this is she said this from out of her own mouth. They didn't reach out to her directly. They reached out to her Mythic manager less than 30 minutes before they published the article. So technically, they do that slick shit to where they don't allow enough time for one to respond to the questions that they may ask or to the article. They will send a message out and hope and pray to God that one, you don't see it. So they sent it to him, her manager, early in the morning. Two, it was 30 minutes before they published the article. You hate VTubering at times because most black people who do get hated on are not trying to be racist though. Wait. Trying to be truthful. I hate VTubing at times because most black people who do it get hated on not trying to be truthful. Hey, can you retake that again? Because I'm throwing off on that one. And hang on, the energy drink water getting to me. I'll be right back. I gotta bleed the lizard. I'll be right back. You were saying black VTuber gets hated on due to skin model because black, and I disagree. It's just them. Yeah, I hate the whole skin tone police thing that people be doing. I don't care. The thing about it is, I don't care what color is the modeling. As long as you're not trying to portray a negative stereotype, like with the whole banana juju thing, which I can pull her up right quick. Um, banana juju. I think it's gonna X gun. Is there any images? Banana juju. No. Let's go through. Yeah, her Twitch. I mean, her YouTube. I think. Okay. Okay. So I hate when people do shit like that too. When they attack people for their skin, black VTubers, white VTubers, and all that stuff. It just leave people alone. Let them do that. I know Banana Juju incident. I think pulled up in this. Yeah, in case. Yeah. Well, like you, I don't care what the model looks like now. Which is funny because her skin tone was darker. But I don't care about the dreads. Mind you, I used to have dreads. I thought about Tarzan when I seen this. And then what implications are you trying to say where a monkey VTuber with dreads need to have darker skin? Mind you, that's one racist thing to call a black person, a monkey. As far as VTubers having darker skin, let them have dark skin. Or even a black person. If a black person wants to have a dark VTuber, let them do it. Who the fuck cares? Now, if they're making fun of black folks, if they're doing a negative caricature of black folks, bruh, am I saying something wrong? Or, but I'm saying if they're doing something like a negative caricature and stuff like that, then yeah, say some shit. But at the end of the day, it's a VTuber model. Who the fuck cares? Mm. No, her in. No, in her incident. Okay. Yeah. It's stupid. It's like, oh, that is a white monkey with dreadlocks. It shouldn't be a white monkey with dreadlocks. It should be a black monkey. Like, are do you know what the fuck you're saying? It's like when people brought up the whole. There was a meme of this one anime that's being made from I forgot what it's called, but it's hang on, right, I got him. Let's see. Let's see if that pulls up. Okay, this video right here. So basically, when people do the whole fix it art, this is like the second or third time. You swear most VTuber may be racist? I don't think so, but I think a lot of them are hiding. But I don't think most VTubers are racist. There's a lot of them that are hiding their racism, and then there's some that's open racist, but because VTuber, ah ha ha funny. Um, I think most people that do the whole moral policing or the whole activism or shit like that, I think those are the racists, in my opinion, because as long as you agree with them and their narrative, you're fine. But the moment you disagree with them, they hurl every last slur they can at you. So and that's like their first go-to. Not most of men, type of, some, okay. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, some definitely. But I think they just hide it, or they try to do it as a cute joke, like Kyo. But twice.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, this is a 2 minute.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have some more art-related drama and some fixed your art moments that are backfiring for the people involved. So it begins innocently enough with this art right here, where this artist is taking the Enderman character from Minecraft and making it come to life with a more human form here. Seems totally fine. What could possibly
now watch this fuck up in a big way
go wrong? Oh, that's right. Thousands of quotes attacking this person, people saying he's racist, attacking his arts, feeding it into AI, and doing other crazy things. This person's...
Now, he draws a character, and what... First and foremost, Ghost, is this racist? Yeah, it's racist? You feel as though? Why do you feel as this is racist? Okay. Wait, you agree that it's racist, or you agree that it's ridiculous? And how do I get my damn Twitch to pop back up? I got everything else to pop back up but my Twitch. Oh, that's because it's right here. Duh. No, that it's not racist, it's normal. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So this is where me and you agree when it comes to situations like this with VTubers or people in this sphere are the true racists, because what about this makes it racist? You looking at a drawing of a dude making an Enderman and immediately think race. I think you're the one that's racist for thinking that. It's just a normal fucking drawing.
AI and doing other crazy things. This person saying...
Correction, it's AI art.
With 8,000 likes. White, bitch. And the artist says, yes, white and bitch. Good on them for clapping back, by the way. A lot of people get caught in this stuff. They don't actually clap back. You have every right. When people are going to go after you like this, you should defend yourself if you so desire. Don't be afraid to clap back to people.
This person is a racist. White. So you see the art of the Enderman, and why is it white? It's stupid, but it's a normal drawing. I think I read that one, but yeah, it's...
Who are trying to accuse you of racism over your interpretation of a Minecraft character. Here's another quote with, let's see here, 75,000 likes saying, check this person's damn media tab. So that's what I did. And what I found is that they do this with other characters as well, using this general character type. I don't understand what any of that is supposed to prove. I don't understand what the point of the last quote was and why so many people supported it. But we also had this one. Someone replying to the main tweet with this, making the character now black, which is interesting because they used a...
Now, I didn't know nothing about Minecraft. Angel, she was here. She's the one that pretty much teaching me everything about Minecraft. So I don't know this Enderman. I just know it's an enemy. But this part is going to be funny.
AI, they fed this into AI to do this, and as pointed out by this quote saying, congratulations, you just depicted the mob that steals your things, runs fast, can't swim, and violently attacks you. If you look at them as a black man, you can't make this up. Yeah, it reminds me of that old...
And this one is another situation to where this person is wearing like the body tights or the body leggings or whatnot. So a person thought that she was whitewashed and she's supposed to be black. So they did the alter your the pretty much fixture art, and now the sex slave is black. Good job. So this is a sex slave, and because of their whatever reasoning in their head, oh, the skin tone right here is supposed to be, oh, this is black. This is not a bodysuit or what are the body leg. I don't know the whole design that they do. So yeah, let's make it all black. And now you just made the sex slave black. Good job, idiot.
Old fixture art moment where there was a character that was a slave, and people thought based on a undershirt she was wearing that was her actual skin, that the undershirt that was black was her actual skin. So someone said fixture art and made the character black, and then
yep. People are looking for a dragon to slay in all the wrong fucking places, bro.
someone was like, congratulations, you just made the sex slave a black person. This is pretty much the same thing, and the artist would clap back at that person too, saying, listen, dude, who the F gave you the right to take my Enderman artwork, run it through AI just to feed your ego, and post a black version like it's yours? I'm demanding you delete the post immediately. If not, you're going to have serious problems. And they actually ratioed this person very hard, and like I said, good for them. If people are going to do weird stuff because you're making art that they don't like, go after them. Say whatever you want. Say your piece, and hopefully these people move on like they always do in a few days. But
But yeah, this is the problem. We get these are the people who are the squeakiest wheel that's getting the oil. And how can I say this without being like saying that it's dick? We just need to just do what Rev says and just clap back and shut them the fuck up. Go back in y'all little corner and shut the fuck up.
Well, there we go. They're going after our crazy Foxu lady over here.
This is why when you people lose your jobs, people celebrate. This is why people party.
Yeah. This is because people like them, and this is why I believe cancel culture needs to die. Because so many people got canceled over like the last video that I showed you with the fix your art thing. So many people got canceled over small stuff like that. So many people lost their jobs over shit they said 10, 20 years ago when, surprise, surprise, everybody said and done dumb shit when they was a fucking teenager. I've said it, I've done it, you probably said it, you probably done it. Everybody on this planet done said or done something in their late teen, hell, even in their early teens, in their teens to early adult years that they regret. As long as it ain't something like, yeah, it's so fucking stupid. It's pointless. But because these people they used to have power, now they don't have the power no more, and that's why they're kicking and screaming. That's why they wrote 3 articles about the Fox woman, which is this is another video with Rev. I haven't watched this one yet. But this is like the third. This is caused by the first article. This article right here. But this is the main reason why cancel culture needs to die, because article, and I'm not sure if you wasn't here when I showed you. I showed the video of the person that wrote this article. This person right here, they have a rape fetish. Yourself to Rev? Hell yeah. Let me pull up the video again.
Yes, these are Yes. And so they decided to drop their partnership with Kirshi as a result of these articles.
So
and you can
this is
see very
Kirsha.
clearly
This is the one
not
that's getting
going
canceled
well
right now.
for them. And if you look at, this is their most recent post. And this is, again, I'm really, really glad. Rip your game. There's another one. And then this is the person, by the way.
That's the person that wrote the article right here. Get a load of this.
In the future, there are
Oh no, he's gonna play it.
a number of institutions
Oh,
that emerge.
no.
If you are a trans girl or if you are trans feminine, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access to one of many breeding facilities where you get to breed the shit out of that cis girl pussy. You can absolutely.
This is
Oh, he
the
stopped it
person
before
who wrote the
absolutely wreck
article
it.
that caused this VTuber to lose their audience, or sorry, to lose this sponsorship. This is the person. No, we're gonna listen to this. No, we're gonna do it.
Based.
Devastate that shit. Fucking destroy it, murder it. It's done. Like.
Sorry I have to subject your ears to this, but got to get the full context on the type of person who wants to morally grandstand. You glad people are talking talk shit back? Exactly. We're tired. I say we're, but I was one of them because when I started it, I'm center right. I have views on both sides, but because I'm black, I'm supposed to have certain views. I was the one of the people who I was kicked out of the community long time ago, but I was somebody that looked like, oh, you're trying to be white, or you're trying to be this, or you're trying to be that, and it's like, no, I'm just thinking. I'm just saying, hey, let's take a break and let's see everything. I'm not one to jump because they say jump. I'm not one to vote blue no matter who. No, I'm gonna look who has my best views, my best values, and I'm gonna go with that person. That's the thing. That's the best thing about what I say. I love being center because I get along with everybody, and I piss everybody off. I got the best of both worlds. But because of people like this person, how many people's lives have like people like this? And I'm not even trying to equate this person to trans. I'm only singling out this person and the journals like this person that write hit pieces that goes around and just cancel somebody because I don't like them. I don't like them, so cancel. Oh, you said this, cancel. These type of people will go on your profile, go through hundreds of thousands or whatever, how many tweets you done made on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever, and they'll look for the one thing, the one damning evidence, and bring it to light. Shit gotta fucking stop. And it's sometimes it's not even that bad. And then if it was bad, it was said 10, 15, 20 years ago. You're a different person than where you was when you was 15, 16, 17, 18, hell, 20. You're different from the person you was 5 years ago, 10 years ago. So what difference does that make? The only way that tweet or post 15 years ago will hold weight if the person who made that tweet 15 years ago is the same person who done it. And I need to switch this on Twitch before Twitch has my ass to just chatting. I done did 3 hours of this shit, and I just now realized that I need to send. Twitch is about to have my ass. I mean, this VOD is pretty much nuked anyway, so it really doesn't matter, but Twitch gonna have my ass. But the only way that that post will hold candle or hold a weight if the person who made that tweet post 15 years ago is the same person now. That's the only way it hold it. But if you're different from that person, are they still doing it? No. Then what the fuck? And I'm glad, and like you, I'm glad that people are now fighting back. I'm glad that people are now saying no, fuck you, go away. Because these people are typing shit like this.
They have to cycle the girls out because that pussy is absolutely out of commission.
Oh, that's
and,
disgusting.
You know, now we have breeding saunas, we have breeding bookstores, breeding movie theaters. Those are really nice. You have...
This person also regularly does reviews on Fuda sex games.
Breeding adult schools. You have breeding esports arenas.
Yes.
Very fun. This is something we're building. This is the future. This is what TERFs don't want.
Mind you, this person want to stand on a moral high horse against Kirsha, because apparently Kirsha was reviewing an article about onogonophiliacs and how they are ruining trans individuals, because trans people are gender dysphoric, as in their minds are at war with their body. A man is thinking that they're supposed to be in the female body and vice versa. A woman's supposed to think, not supposed to, she's thinking that she's supposed to be a man. So they have gender dysphoria, to which, yeah, gender dysphoria is pretty much, I think YouTube has a maybe a 5 to second, I forgot YouTube has a delay. So you might be hearing this stuff a few seconds behind, but pretty much actual transgender folks, or Kirsha saying to separate them, because these onogonophiliacs are hiding within the transgender community. They're not trans because it's gender dysphoric. It's actually a mental thing. Their minds are at war with their bodies. It's a fetish thing. And as this damn near 2 minutes worth of shit this person about to say, you can tell this person ain't trans because they're gender dysphoric. They're trans because it's a fetish. Yeah. Yeah, it's a few seconds behind. So, sometimes I might pause it to give you some time to catch up, but it really is not going to matter. So, it's not going to matter, because by the time you answer it, fuck, I hate YouTube. How do it? Damn it. But yeah, let's get back to this.
They understand that we're trying to build these breeding facilities. And it's really important for you to fund your local trans girl top who is absolutely destroying
The
that good
FBI
pussy
in the
right
chat.
now. Like, you need to give her the funds because she is the future, you know. But in the future that I want,
What the fuck is this shit?
I just want to live in a world where you can walk down the street and you don't even have to worry about whether you're going to be able to breed that good fucking macaroni in a pot.
Spicy
puss.
cat.
That's not a tall ask. And I think that's the future for all of us, is just destroying that pussy wherever you go, whenever you go.
So
But it's not a
this
fetish, you
mentally ill
guys.
freak has been let on the loose, and they're writing articles trying to get people canceled, and unfortunately, one of them worked. And so, isn't this, what do you call it? Isn't the person trained to be a trans woman don't want to go through surgery saying this as well?
Yeah, that's the person that wrote that. That's the person.
One of her fans is a bona fide Nazi, right?
That's the person that wrote this article. Now I think this might. No, this is not this. Is this the second one or the? No, I think this is for. Yeah, this is the same one.
Could that fan, hypothetically, like, that is 100% defamation. Saying that they are a bona fide Nazi. Could that fan hypothetically find Anna Valens, sue Vice for that defamatory statement? It's like saying a bona fide Nazi, and own the company by the time it's all said and done.
Toa says, also very stunning and brave for them to put out that Kirsha articles when GamerSup's campaign is officially closed. Yes, I think that's it. It was like 100% coordinated,
Yeah, it's
for
coordinated.
multiple levels. The idea that they're going to drop this on a Monday when after things are closed, when she's on vacation, like it's total nonsense, man. So anyways, obviously it goes without saying, look, we have Kirsha's back. I don't understand. Like, once again, consider the source when it comes to these fucknuts, right? Anna Valance, this is the first time I've heard this name before, clearly has issues going on in they, them, her, hey, they, z, them's life, right?
Yes.
Pinecone.
Yes. So I will obviously.
Hey, Christmas. Feels okay, man. It feels okay. Yeah, I don't know which part you came in, but yeah, we're talking about the whole cancellation with Kirsha. It was supposed to be Ghost of Tsushima, but then we got led to here.
We hope that Anna Valance gets their shit straight, which probably won't happen. And I hope that they find the love in their heart that they need to get over whatever it is they need to get over, because they clearly have serious.
Okay, so Kirsha is a VTuber that pretty much has been on the wrong side of the. Also, good morning. Hey, good morning to you. Long time no see. Um, Kirsha Varstel is a VTuber that pretty much got a hit piece done on her for pretty much. I guess. Wait, what time? What time? Da, 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 da.
These questions.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it right here. So 3812. So pretty much, Kirsha had did an article on the difference between anorgonophiliac and an actual trans person, where a trans person is gender dysphoric. Their pretty much minds are at war with their bodies, where a man believes that they're born in the wrong body, they're supposed to be a woman, and vice versa. A woman believes that she's supposed to be a man. Versus an anorgonophiliac is not trans because it's gender dysphoric. They're trans because it's a fetish to them. Now, I don't want to subject any more people to the video that this person. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, damn! They got up in that person's face. I think this is the person. Yeah. But basically, this person is an anorgonophiliac. Let me get to my breakfast. It's 3:50 for you. All right, bro. Thank you for coming through. And thank you for chilling with me. I know it's been quite a stream. I was supposed to end this stream 3 hours ago, but yeah, we got into this. So yeah, but thank you for coming through, and also again, thank you for the subscribe. Hopefully tomorrow's stream won't go down this path again. But if it does, hey, fuck it, we're here. But thank you for coming through. I hope you have a good breakfast and hope to see you again next time. All right, Christmas, if you're still here, pretty much Kirsha is
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today we're gonna be talking about the.
So this is Kirsha. She's a VTuber. She has officially been canceled. Now you're staying in the stream. Oh, okay, hell yeah. So basically, she did a article. She did a review when it talked about anorgonophiliacs versus gender dysphoric. One of the people that was brought up in the article.
All of these sites burn.
Was where's that name? Where's that name? It was okay. This person. So this person pretty much got shit on by Kirsha, and then a week later or sometime later they rolled a hit piece on her, trying to call her out for take stuff out of context. Pretty much try to equate her to Nazism because she shared a plushie, or she shared a picture of one of her plushies that had some type of Nazi symbolism. Here we go. So pretty much it's been a whole concave of things that they're doing to pretty much smear her and all that because she was sharing pictures of fans. Because guess what? She was sharing pictures of fans posting. This individual posted her plushie with this, and I guess there's some Nazi books that's mixed in with this. So people took that, ran with it. Oh no, no, I'm not. You know, I'm gonna explain this to Christmas, and then if Christmas want to hear it or not. But pretty much, I probably gonna end in a few because I'm 3 hours past. But pretty much, I'm trying to support my Oshi because the shit that they're doing is fucking bullshit. But basically, they did a smear piece on her. They tried to get her canceled. Their original target was Gamer Subs. That's who their original target was for the sponsor. Gamer Subs didn't drop her because guess what? Gamer Subs also have this person Gamer Subs had also had a partnership with this person. They decided to terminate their partnership with Kirsha because of bigoted views. Meanwhile, this person also have these views. Can't be racist towards white people, but they want to stand on a moral high horse and say Kirsha is bigoted, to which Kirsha is not. She's not bigoted. She's not transphobic. She's not alt right or far right. She's center and she leans right. Kirsha makes jokes, jokes that was made. I mean, jokes that was okay to make 10, 15 years ago. People get offensive. It is what it is. It's one of the, it's like beer. It's the cruel taste or you just can't get with it. That's how it is. But because Kirsha had did an article about unagonophiliacs and this Anna person, all I'm saying is the fuck is wrong with people a lot. Yeah, a lot. But the Anna person was brought up and now this person has wrote a whole hit piece on Kirsha to get her canceled. Now, they pretty much, while Kirsha is a political VTuber, it remains unclear of the content of her character was aware of the Nazi imagery seen on the bookshelf or of virus fascist books on display. In fact, several VTubers jumped into the lively Twitter debate whether Kirsha had knowledge to recognize the fascist imagery at all. One German claimed that she didn't even know that the Iron Cross was a popular Nazi symbol. Back in the day, it was, but now the Iron Cross is used for different things. It's not a Nazi. It's no longer a Nazi symbol no more. But Kirsha didn't even know. She just retweeted a picture of a fan who has her plushie. This is the retweet.
But let's just be real. I like when you look at this stuff.
Damn it! I forgot you can hit space.
You know, whatever, right?
I think the best course for that though was probably not to respond at all. To be completely honest.
But let's just be real. I like when you look.
This went down about a month ago. The article that we listened to that was wrote. No, they've been trying to get at Gamer Subs for a month. I think this article came out like 2 weeks ago. So they've been trying to cancel Kirsha for a month. Nothing has worked except for Crime Boss, which is the game that she was partnered with. So she retweeted this. Now, she tweeted with it. One, this person has her plushie. Kirsha is goth. She like goth aesthetics. This is why Also with the then then I late ago. But this is why she retweeted it. She didn't know nobody knew about these books then not ago. Oh yeah, not long ago. Yeah. The main reason why Kirsha tweets this or retweets it, because like I said, one, it's her plushie.
Look at this stuff.
You don't actually.
I like your sleeves, gloves, and boots. Kirsha has the thing for hands. Kirsha is goth. This is something Kirsha will wear.
Read the books.
And Kirsha is kind of a freak. So, yes, step on me, daddy. I can't believe I said it, but yes. So, these are the main reasons why Kirsha retweeted the post.
Yeah,
right. You're not going on and be like,
not this. Oh, well, maybe this because Pippa is her best friend. Not this. And apparently there's some books that has Nazi propaganda mixed in. They're trying to say Kirsha knew the books and retweeted it because of the books. They're canceling her because she didn't know that there was Nazi stuff in the book. Yes. 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 Dead ass.
well, let's see what's on their book list here. You know, like I'd also like to point out.
My thing is, who the fuck grabbed this picture and was like, oh, yeah, let me see. Oh, no, I got the perfect joke. I'll be right back. I got the perfect. Got it. You know you have to be some type of no life loser to be like, oh, let me investigate this. Oh snap, that looks like a Nazi book. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Any random person who has merch would have had tweeted that. Who's gonna sit here and look at who's gonna this person. Oh shit, a fan has my plushie. Oh, they took pictures of it. Let me pull that magnifying glass and make sure there's no Nazi, racist, slavery, weird, pedo shit in these books. No, you got my plushie. Let's see. What where is it?
I like your boots and gloves. She didn't say I like your Nazi pair, whatever, right?
I think the best course for that though was probably not to respond to.
Exactly. She saw the boots, she saw the sleeve, she
didn't say I like your Nazi pair. Things were, how do you control who watches your stuff?
That's pretty much why. That's why she retweeted it. I like the boots. I love the gloves. I love the sleeves. You have my you have my best friend, which does that fucking make me a Nazi too? All this is ridiculous. You know, German does make. German does make exactly. And thank you, Ghost. It's fucking ridiculous. All this because you got made fun of for being an honor gun affiliate. Mind you, you doing all this Anna person. Where you at, Anna? Not Kyo. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
It's fine.
That are offered.
Looking.
This is the person that wrote the hit article. This person is supposed to be a trans individual. This person got called out for being an honor guard affiliate. Them doing all this shit just proved Kirsha right. Because if it's not true, you don't watch VTuber and you don't find them interesting. That's fair. Everybody has their own cup of tea. But all this because Kirsha read an article. I think it had your name somewhere in it. She made fun of you. She moved on, and now you're writing a hit piece. Not one, but two. You're trying to go after her sponsors because other folks trying to go after her sponsors. You threw your hat in it because you're a journalist. And now you got caught out because I have to do it again. I'm going to have to do it again. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. I got to hear this for like the 5th time today.
Isn't this person not going well for them? And if you look at this is their most.
Now, he, she, them, that makes me sick. Like I said, I don't mind the whole pronouns things. It's just, fuck, dude. I don't care. It's like, be what you want to be. I just want to be left alone. I want to play my PlayStation. I want to grill food. I want to goon to hot made women. And I just want to live, okay? Just, fuck.
Most recent post. And this is, again, I'm really, really glad.
Now, Chris, mind you, the person who made trying to be stand on a moral high horse said this. This person is the one trying to cancel Kirsha on some false pretenses.
I'd rip your game. There's another one. And then this is the person, by the way.
In the future, there are.
Oh no, he's gonna play it.
A number of institutions
Oh,
that emerge.
no.
If you are a trans girl or if you are trans feminine, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access to one of many breeding facilities where you get to breed the shit out of that cis girl pussy. You can absolutely.
If the lore in the game is just I'm gay by the way, hey, did you know that I'm gay? I don't want to play this shit. Oh, whoa. I don't want to play the game anymore because I don't fucking care. Exactly. I can get used to them, but it's hard when this shit when it goes in. No, it's like when they say they're she they or they she or they have like 3 different he she they. Like I had one person try to comment on my stuff, and I went on their profile because when I tried to respond back, they blocked me, so I couldn't respond. So I'm like, I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't I respond? I went and they blocked me. Their bio had any when it came to the gender. It says any. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that type of stuff to where it's when people try to say frogs, well, there's people literally try to call themselves a frog thing or demon Caesar. Like it's like, come on, people, what the fuck are we doing? And it's not, to Chris's point. I don't care if the character is gay. That's not the main importance of this character. I want to play a badass fucking character who just happens to be gay. Not I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm this and that. And that. It's like, oh my fucking god, I don't care. We need to go back. Yes.
This is.
Oh, he stopped it before.
But you got to hear this, and I got the perfect example. I got the perfect example on why, like, we're gonna do this.
We're absolutely wreck it.
That caused this VTuber to lose their audience, or sorry, to lose this sponsorship. This is the person. No,
I'm just normal with it. I'm just he, him. I don't care. Yeah, yeah. I could go with he, him, she, her. I can go with they, them. It's just when you try to do the Zer, demon self, toaster, frog, cat. It's come on, people.
oh, we're gonna listen to this. No, we're gonna do it.
Based.
Devastate that shit, fucking destroy it, murder it, it's done. Like, they have to cycle the girls out because that pussy is absolutely out of commission.
Most definitely.
That's
And
disgusting.
now we have breeding saunas, we have breeding bookstores, breeding movie theaters. Those are really nice. You have
This person also regularly does reviews on Fuda sex games.
breeding adult schools. You have breeding esports arenas. Very fun. This is something we're building. This is the future. This is what TERFs don't want. They understand that we're trying to build these breeding facilities. And it's really important for you to fund your local trans girl top who is absolutely destroying that good
FBI
pussy
in the
right
chat.
now. Like, you need to give her the funds because she is the future, But in the future that I want,
What the fuck is this shit?
I just want to live in a world where you can walk down the street, and you don't even have to worry about whether you're going to be able to breed that good fucking macaroni in a pot.
Spicy
puss.
cat.
That's not a tall ask, and I think that's the future for all of us, is just destroying that pussy wherever you go, whenever you go.
So
that person wrote a hit piece on Kirsha. And hell, you can't get it as a trans either, because now you have to have breeding farms pretty much everywhere, to where as soon as your dick gets hard, there's a hole. That person wrote a hit piece on Kirsha. That right there. And unfortunately, it worked on. Let's see, is it on here? Is it here?
We're going to be talking about the latest cancel culture campaign.
So this is pretty much why everybody is going off the rails, because where they didn't get with Gamer Subs and any of our sponsors, one of the partnerships did drop Kirsha 2 days after that one article came out. And this is pretty much, we can go ahead and play this.
To be once again targeting the VTuber Kirsha. Now, we talked about her about a year ago because at the time she was supposed to be a.
Now, I don't remember if you was here, Chris, when Ghost asked, but they've been trying to go cancel Kirsha literally rent free. Man, this girl got a mansion in these people's houses. I mean, in these people's heads, and there's so many of them. Okay. Yeah, oh, this is 5 hours ago. So even she did it. But this been going on for a month. A month. The article came out roughly 2 weeks ago, but they've been coming after her for a month, and she's still winning. Even with the loss of Crime Boss, the game that dropped her, she's still winning.
Featured guest at a convention that me and my wife were also supposed to be featured guests at the time, but she was unfortunately let go from that convention because of her problematic opinions and her wrong thinker, whatever you want to label it as. And seeing that, me and my wife looked at that and said, we don't want to be a part of anything like this, so we gave up our spots as featured guests in protest of what happened. Now let's fast forward to the latest life ruination campaign targeting Kirsche, where many individuals are trying to literally ruin her life. They're going after her sponsors and anything she is affiliated with because she is so problematic. Now, one partner that actually let her go, although unofficially, is Crime Boss Rockay City. This is a game that Kirsche has been a sort of unofficial ambassador for. She is the largest streamer to play this, arguably, and she has done a lot to promote this game.
Oh, perfect. Wait till the people who are now championing this game because they dropped Kirsche. Wait till they find out that this person is a trans person. This game is literally making fun of the trans people. But these people support this game now because it dropped Kirsche. So wait till they find out that, oh yeah, by the way, this person is trans and they're making fun of this person.
A lot of their success is in part to Kirsche, but due to these recent complaints, they have dropped her entirely, and look at the results. These are the Steam reviews for this game. They have completely fallen.
The only reason why I bought this game was to play with Kirsche. That's the only reason why I bought this game, because Kirsche would have streams to where she played Crime Boss. Kirsche was one of the biggest, like they said, the biggest supporter and the biggest pusher of Crime Boss.
Falling off a cliff, and rightfully so. You reap what you sow when you engage in this nonsense. Now, what's going on here? Well, there's been a long series of articles, viral tweets.
This is the second hit piece that I don't think Anna wrote this. Is another one, but I talked about this super early between Anthony, Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf and Shyla. Do a TLDR on how I feel about it, or Reader's Digest. She does look like her VTuber, but no, that's not the same person. But yeah, they do. A lot of people thought that yes, that was, but no, that's not. I think both Carmelo Anthony and Shyla is pieces of shit. Carmelo Anthony for allegedly killing another individual for no reason, for simply telling you, hey, you don't belong here, you need to go. And Shyla, I think she's a piece of shit for calling a kid a slur. Now, why is Kirsche tied up into this? Because GoFundMe has both Carmelo Anthony and Shyla as a fundraiser. And now we literally have a race Olympics to see who's winning to be the most racist when it comes to people funding both campaigns. Now, you do have some people that are legitimately funding because for Carmelo, they just saying, hey, it's a young black man. We need to get him money to have for court. And then for Shyla, this is a woman. She ended up getting doxxed. So we're going to give her money so she can find her a new spot to stay, because right now her old address is compromised. So are there people that's donating for a good cause within this storm of shit? Yes. However, there are a lot of people making donations and commenting the most insane racist shit you can see. You got some people in Carmelo Anthony's GoFundMe celebrating the death of a white person. And then you got people in Shiloh in her comments donating, celebrating that she called a kid or a black kid a slur. Both parties are pieces of shit, and I'm not gonna tell you where you spend your money. You worked for your money, you got your money, spend it where you want. However, I'm gonna make fun of you and call you a piece of shit if you're gonna donate your money to a cause with racist implementation. What's the word I'm looking for? Racist implement. I can't think of the word right now. But basically, the only reason why you're donating is because you're happy one way or another on a racist base. Essentially, people celebrating. For me, it got too easy. It makes sense. That's fucked. Yeah, on a racist basis that oh, this happened. I'm happy. So, where did Kirsha fall in this? She's saying, hey, because people started donating money to Shyla, a lot of people found out about it and they wanted Gifts and Go to pull down Shyla's Gifts and Go. And Kirsha said, no, if y'all gonna allow Carmelo Anthony's Gifts and Go Fund to stay up, even though he allegedly killed the kid and he has people who are being racist donate to him, then by default, you need to keep hers up. She doesn't agree with both campaigns. Well, dang, it's hitting me. Uh, she condemned both. What's it called? What do they call it when it starts with a D, where it said, basically she doesn't condone either or. She doesn't condone not Anthony, Carmelo, uh, degenerate. No, I said it earlier. It's here. Let me pull up the favorite person, Trump. Um, da, 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 da. Trump. See if I can find it. Here we go.
I denounce white supremacy. Okay.
Denounces. There we go. Denounces. She denounces both. You don't like Trump? I got bad news for you, bro. I'm not gonna go ahead and get it out the way. I voted for the man. So hopefully that doesn't. My opinion, the government went to shit. Definitely agree. But I'm just gonna get it out there. Hopefully that's something you can look past. If not, I understand. But basically, damn, I forgot already. Disavow. She disavowed both parties. She disavowed both Carmelo Anthony and both Shyla. She doesn't condone their actions. She only condemns their actions. What Kirsha is simply saying, if you allow one to stay up, even though it's all types of wrong, you gotta allow the other one to stay up, even though it's all types of wrong. That's it. What they're trying to do is paint it as, no, she supports Shyla when she really don't. She don't support.
Tweets. It's been going on for about a month now where people are trying to label Kirsha as a literal white supremacist or a literal Nazi. And this is just the most recent article on the situation, saying this from Sportskita. VTuber Kirsha goes viral for seemingly defending Shiloh Hendrix's fundraiser after latter reportedly calls a child the N-word. So in their infinite wisdom, Sportskeeda makes this wild accusation while also providing a time-stamped clip of the stream in question where she supposedly defended someone saying the N-word to a child. Unfortunately for them, in their infinite wisdom, their own clip that they provide debunks everything they're saying. And we'll see it in just a second. But to give context before we watch it, especially for those who are not from the United States, two things are relevant to this clip. There was a situation where a black high school student stabbed a white high school student to death. There was then a fundraiser for the assailants of that situation, which raised hundreds of thousands of dollars. A few weeks later,
just a little bit over $500,000, maybe close to six since the whole Shiloh thing popped off.
Later, there was this Shiloh Hendricks individual who called a child at a playground the N-word, and then people raised hundreds of thousands of dollars for her after she was doxxed and was trying to relocate her home. Now, in the clip we're going to watch, Kirsha identifies that these things...
Shiloh, probably at the recording of this, she was over 600,000. Like I said, it was literally a racist Olympics to see who can get the highest goal faster.
Did in fact happen, and then goes on to say that the latter, the whole N-word controversy, is not good. That's their proof. Let's watch the clip that supposedly shows that she is defending this woman.
How in the name of Baby Moses on Fire did we go from the loving society of the 90s to the fucking mess in 2025? That's some chutzpah. A lot of people are just like, unfollowed. That's an unfollow for me. Bostonian guy said, oh no, what am I going to do without followers that think it's okay to call a 5-year-old the N-word? I don't think most people think it's okay. I think there are a lot of people who are tired of things happening, like Daniel Penny, like the whole George Floyd incident and the Summer of Love, like the Carmelo Anthony. There's just a lot of people tired of the two-tier justice system, and they start saying some crazy things and doing some crazy things. That doesn't make it okay, but it's like, that's just kind of the consequence of where we're at now, unfortunately. And there are some people who are like accelerationists that are like, the pendulum is going to swing back so far it's going to break off. And I hope that's not true. I don't want to see that happening. I don't like seeing this kind of like violence towards other people. Like, not that words are violence, right? But there are people advocating for violence on both sides. And I don't like seeing that.
Again, to reiterate, Sportskeeda is accusing Kirsha of seemingly defending the latter fundraiser, and the clip they provide as the supposed proof does the exact opposite. It literally debunks their own claim. She looks at the objective reality that these two fundraisers do exist. They happened. She identifies that, and then later says that given the circumstances and everything going on with the two fundraisers and all of the controversy involving them, it doesn't make the latter okay. But Sportskeeda then says that is proof of her defending the fundraiser. It is incredibly dishonest.
Yes, because basically what she's saying is what I said, because I had some people try to come after me, and it's like, no, I understand why this is happening. This is happening because of the Carmelo Anthony, like he said earlier, Kirsha, the Daniel Penny. Ghost, you wasn't here when I brought up Daniel Penny and Jordan. I can go ahead and I'm gonna be real fast about it because I know I've been pausing a lot. So Jordan is where I may fall asleep to this if I don't chat. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Let me see. Jordan Williams. Okay. So, oh great, these two. It brought it right up. So these two are a perfect example. So both of these incidents happened in New York. Both Daniel Penny, both of them involved a subway and a homeless guy. Homeless guy was basically getting in people's faces, threatening to attack people. This guy, the black guy, the homeless person actually did attack his girlfriend, and to defend her, he got up and stabbed the homeless person. Daniel Penny, the homeless person, was threatening lots of people and kept getting in people's faces to the point to where people thought he was actually going to swing on somebody. So Daniel Penny pinned him down and pretty much put him in a chokehold, but he didn't apply pressure. Unfortunately, the homeless person ended up passing. Both homeless people was black, I believe. I can't remember too much with this guy, but both parties was a skin tone of minority. He stabbed the guy, and it was deemed self-defense. He incidentally killed the guy, not incidentally or not intentionally, because he didn't apply pressure. He just held him. It was assumed that there was drugs in Jordan Neely's system, and with the all the adrenaline and everything kick in, it just pretty much killed him. He's in jail, Daniel Penny. So to where people on this side of the coin is tired of the double standards. They're tired of seeing a lot of stuff where if it was a black person, they get away versus a white person that gets punished. Not saying it's right. We're just saying we understand why people are donating to, or why people are doing this, why people are coming out and saying the things that they're saying, because they see Carmelo Anthony and seeing the stuff what people are saying in his gifts and go. Both are pieces of shit. Both people donating on these racist bases are pieces of shit. I'm not gonna tell you where you spend your money. You worked hard for it. Hey, exactly. Thank you. I'm not gonna tell you where you spent your money, where to spend your money. You worked for it. Do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. But I'm also gonna call you an idiot when you do shit like this. So that's what she's saying. She's saying both of them exist. If you're gonna get rid of one, you got to get rid of the other one. That's it. She doesn't like that this shit is here. She don't like the race Olympics, the racist Olympics. But hey, if you have Carmelo Anthony, you got to have Shyla. If you have Shyla, you got to have Carmelo Anthony's. That's it.
Honestly, at this point, they make Kotaku look like they deserve a Pulitzer Prize. This is a garbage headline. It is misleading and it is inflammatory. It is trying to paint Kirsha as something that she is not. They are putting words in her mouth that she clearly did not make in that clip. And a lot of people would react to this and run with it, and some people would criticize this article, including Asmongold. You can see this video where he reacted to this Sportskeeda article, and you can see the like-dislike ratio is like 99%. Now, if you went to...
This is one of Kirsha's main antis. This individual, oh man, this individual right here. Now, I'll let you be the judge if this person, this is the same person right here. I'm gonna let you be the judge if this person is saying, and it's still going. Let me pause it to see what date. So we're in May right now. This is April 23rd. So from May. Oh my God. Okay, so this is 1 minute on 9 in. From let's see where it starts. Since from May 4th. And that's it. I didn't stop at, but since May 4th to April 20th. And it's still going. Yeah, it's Kirsten. This one is getting attacked. It is still fucking going. January. Exactly. I should have had like that. And don't get me wrong, I love me some Kirsha. If I could marry this woman, I could. I don't even do that. Damn. Nigel, I want to be with this woman. Unfortunately, I'm getting cucked by Asmongold here, as we say, because she loves Asmongold. So unfortunately, I'm getting cucked by Asmongold, but I want to marry this little fox woman right here. And even I don't think about her that much. 3 minutes of video of posts. This dude had made credits to an ending fucking movie about Kirsha.
Twitter, you would think this is a closed shut case, that she's a white supremacist, that she's this awful, terrible person, because they read a headline from Sportskeeda and other viral tweets like that. But they don't question anything that's actually going on here. When you have people like Asmongold actually look at the clip in question that's supposed to defend this claim in the headline, it proves the exact opposite. So this is a very unfortunate situation where people are using articles like this to go after her sponsors and anything she's affiliated with. And unfortunately, that leads us to Crime Boss, which again, Kirsha was a sort of unofficial ambassador for. They weren't paying her to promote this game. She was just a very big fan and brought a lot of people to this game. And they owe her a lot. But you know what they did instead? They quietly dropped her. She has reported that they got rid of her. They've cut ties because of seemingly the recent controversies. There's no other reason they would do this now. And you can see the results.
Yeah, damn. Now, mind you, the hate mob that went after Kirsha went after everybody except Crime Bobs. They went after Gamer Subs. They went after who else did they go after? They went after several of her sponsors, except for Crime Boss. These people didn't even know this game exists. And Kirsha had fun with it. I barely played it. I only got like .9 hours. Like I said, I only bought the game because I want to play with the Foxu. But Kirsha really loved this game. And to show that I'm not lying, we're gonna go to my Steam. Right there. Right there. I bought it solely because of Kirsha.
Because of seemingly the recent controversies. There's no other reason they would do this now, and you can see the results. People are not happy. A lot of people who came to this game because of Kirsha are very dissatisfied, and they're showing that by leaving negative reviews. That's how they're providing.
Hey, you got a lot longer than me.
Their feedback.
And everybody was saying Payday 2. They going back to Payday 2.
For the situation where there's
a lot of people saying Crime Boss is actually better than Payday 3.
Seeing someone who boosted this game get dropped the second there's any heat applied to the situation, all the relevant parties, it is a very bad situation. Now, of course, you lose a lot of dedicated fans, but you gain some new ones, don't you? As pointed out here, good job capitulating to people that won't even buy your game, tagging Crime Boss. You can see this whole yap session, blah, 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 blah. This person says base game devs who stand on business by dropping an openly bigoted white supremacist VTuber from a sponsorship. And they say, oh, we're so interested in this game. Guess what? They don't own the game.
Now, at the time, they didn't own the game. After Trigger Point called them out for not having a game, they bought the game.
Saying all this, but they're not actually supporting the game because that's what they do. That's what people on Twitter do. They talk about what they support, but they don't actually take any sort of action to do it. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the modern audience. Welcome to the modern audience.
Yeah.
And developers.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying that. If you go to the reviews here, let's pull it back up. A lot of people were saying that it's better than Payday 3. Let's see, where's the reviews? Don't pay attention to mine because I ain't gonna lie, I shitted on them for dropping my Foxu. And you have to be patient with me because I'm new to the PC world and I'm new to Steam. So, where's the store page? And let's go.
I got a proposition for you. The Iceman's take.
How the fuck you get to the reviews? Help. Let's see. Payday, last content that they'll screw over a lot of higher ups, but they're making it work. Also, scroll down. Oh. Ghost, you're new here. Let me be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. Okay, so where are the good ones? Honestly, for the $2, it was worth, so totally worth it. From the scene playing with friends, it gets laughs out of you. Honestly, what I thought would be a $20 plus game, but definitely beats Payday 3 by all means. See, the first one that we found beats Payday 3, and honest, I think is overhated by the others. Ridiculous, yes. Over the top, yes. Is it stupid? Stupidly fun. Is no Payday 2, but thankfully it's no Payday 3. So that's 2 so far. That says it's better than Payday 3. Recommended, good. Gameplay good. Let's read more. I'm slow too. Let's see. I think he just this guy. This guy is detailed. Because I definitely wouldn't have had. I definitely wouldn't have had typed this. Oh, okay. What the fuck? There we go.
I got a proposition for you.
I hate the autoplay.
The Iceman's taking something of mine. You're gonna help me take something of his.
Jesus. And then for whatever reason, the sound is super high on my headphones. No payday, but got 90% off, and the cost is goofy, silly fun. As a Payday 2 and Thief Sim fan, Crime Boss is a perfect game for the stealth heist, territory claiming from the gangs, and has a fair upgrading and recruiting system. Things I love: the unlimited zip ties, random positioning of points of interest, different perks for different recruits, high speeds and descent. Decent such as amounts of loot you can carry, the amount of hostage, and drill time. So the first few reviews, everybody saying is way better than Payday 3, but I heard Payday 2 is the shit. Like that game is still shitting on games to this day.
Watching this or hearing this, this is what you get when you virtue signal, when you take sides in this cancel culture nonsense. This is what you get.
Payday
you
2
lose
is the
real
shit.
support,
I
but you
haven't played
gain
it.
virtue signaling.
I've seen gameplay of Payday 2. It does look fun. I know the two games that you had to play was Rainbow Six Siege and Payday 2. Payday 2 soundtrack competing with Doom. Ooh. I'm gonna have to listen to that off stream. Because I don't know. Doom, boy, that Doom soundtrack had be having me hyped.
Like this. People who will not buy your game, they won't play your game, they'll talk about your game because it serves their agenda. Yeah, hello, local bank, I'd like to make a deposit. Well, not money in the traditional sense, but more of support via a Steam post. That's what you're getting with this sort of stuff. When you make claims and take a stand like this is what you get as a developer. But of course, a lot of people were talking about this. This is a post up here by the game. And I replied saying it's pathetic and this is my first and final impression of your game. Because this is what you're doing. This is the first impression for me and a lot of people. And I think that's a fair thing to say. This was a very bad look for them. But you got pushback coming from many people. Like this person saying, Rev, do you ever reread your own posts and wonder what you're doing with your life, arguing with a random intern over a decision made by higher ups at a company that will never see your comments is kind of sad. So let me begin with this last part that is an objective lie. Kirsha would actually comment on this and say that the people at this company do read the comments on their account and they are seeing stuff like this.
Rev, do you-
No, I haven't bought Repo yet, and when I get it, definitely. And yeah, send me a friend request on Steam.
you ever reread your own posts and wonder what you're doing with your life? Arguing with a random intern over a decision made by higher ups at a company that will never see your comments is kind of sad. That guy's actually wrong. And because I was partnered with the company, I know that that guy is wrong. I know that they monitor their Twitter. I am aware of this. Yeah, the fucking question marks, dude. True.
So now that we have clarified that the higher ups are in fact reading these comments, this user provides an explanation of their qualifier here, where they say, because I'm a grown married man with a successful channel, a lot of fans, it's beneath me to talk about this stuff. And it's kind of sad that I would have an opinion on this. I think it's incredibly disingenuous to say I'm not allowed to talk about something that I care about, something that's relevant to my interests, because I'm married and I have a successful YouTube channel. That's ridiculous. It's a qualifier that these people are putting on so they will try to silence you. They will never hold other people they agree with to this same standard they're trying to apply to people they disagree with. And I also see tons of comments saying, oh, I thought people like Rev and Kirsha hated cancel culture, and here they are engaging in cancel culture. Well, what else would you do in this situation? So they put this qualifier on it. You can't even.
What people are doing with this is they've been disingenuous when they saying, oh, Rev and Kirsha hate cancel culture, but here they are engaging in cancel culture. No, we're not. We're defending ourselves. What we're doing is going back to the company saying, hey, you fucked up because you punished somebody who didn't deserve the said punishment. We're not going after sponsors for somebody we don't like. Now, they actually tripped up Asmongold and asked him that, and Asmongold didn't, think about it. He just fired off the hip. So they tricked Asmongold into saying that, but it's not. It's no, you fucked up. You dropped somebody who didn't deserve to be dropped. And Kirsha even openly said that, hey, she tried to give them the evidence to show them, hey, this is a smear campaign. They take a lot of stuff out of context, but the partners at Crime Boss would not listen. They didn't want to meet with her or nor her manager. They pretty much said, yeah, you're done. And that was it. So when we're fighting back against these companies saying, hey, capitulating to a mob is no longer okay because one, these people don't as you saw with the first guy, with this guy, he didn't even buy the game. Come on, didn't even buy the game. And then there was another guy that said it was an Instacart. And I don't know if Rev has it in this video. Another guy said it was an Instacart, and he too also didn't buy the game. So you capitulate to people that don't give. One, they didn't even know this game existed. Two, they don't care. They just virtue signaling. And three, they're not spending money. Unlike me. Ah, damn it, come here. Who spent the money? I bought it for $14. It was still on sale. Bought it for 15. So that's what we're doing. We're fighting back against cancel culture. And I said it like a long time before Chris and Ghost got in the stream. Is that will I use the sword of cancel culture? No, I don't. I don't like cancel culture. I don't want to cancel somebody over something dumb as fuck or something they did 10, 15, 20, 30 years ago. The only time you will ever see me advocating for cancel culture of an individual if they're like a rapist, a pedophile, a murderer, some real ass shit. That's the way I'm like, okay, yeah, get this guy, let's put him on a boat, ship him away, get them as far away from me as possible. That's the only time where I would support cancel culture. Other than that, I don't care. However, if I find out that you once used the sword of cancel culture and you went after somebody, either two things is gonna happen with me. Either I'm gonna be like Batman, I'm not gonna use the sword against you, but I'm not gonna save you once the sword is used against you. If somebody else decides to pick up that sword and says fuck you, hey, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If you use the sword against me, I'm gonna use it against you. Other than that, I don't want shit to do with what, unless you are a super fucking criminal. Like I said, you raping somebody, murdering somebody, Grand Theft Auto type shit. You're an act of harm to society. That's what I believe in cancel culture. Some dumb shit you said on the internet that I disagree with, something you said or did 10, 15 years ago, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Oh, damn. Fucked up again.
Oh, I thought people like Rev and Kirsha hated cancel culture, and here they are, engaging in cancel culture. Well, what else would you do in this situation? So they put this qualifier on it. You can't even speak unless you have certain qualifications, like you can't be married, you can't have a successful YouTube channel, you can't talk about it. And also you can't leave negative reviews because that's cancel culture. What are you supposed to do to show your dissatisfaction with this situation? I'm genuinely asking because at this point, they won't allow you to do anything And instead, they accuse you of engaging in cancel culture, which all these people saying this, they are proponents of cancel culture. They are accusing you of the same thing that they do themselves and the same thing they support themselves. This is reaping what you've sown. This is the consequences of your actions when you take a content creator who has supported your game more than anyone else and you dump them over clickbait shit articles and viral tweets made by terminally online losers. That's what you get. This is the reception you will receive. You will lose support. That is not cancel culture. That is what happens in this situation. They literally created this negative feedback loop for themselves. They put themselves in this situation, and now this game is paying the price for it. This is another reminder that you cannot win with a lot of these people who are trying to go against the grain here, people trying to argue with you over this stuff. They are incredibly dishonest. No matter how much patience you have for them, no matter how much grace you give them, no matter how much you try to see eye to eye, you try to compromise or negotiate on things, they will never do the same for you. Understand that. You are wasting your time if you're trying to have an honest conversation with proponents like this. Okay? They will never give you any benefit of the doubt whatsoever. That is important to understand in these situations. But of course, there is an appropriate response. Two things, really. To ignore it, to laugh at it, or just move on. Or do all three. And that's exactly what Kirsha's been doing. She moved on. And look at her stream yesterday. She was streaming as all of this unfolded. And she made roughly $3,000 in super chat revenue in a single stream. That put her in the top 10 of all super chat earners in the world yesterday.
Damn.
The world. Not among VTubers, not among Americans, the world. That's how much things have backfired for the people in this cancellation campaign. She's going to do just fine. And the problem is the people who are trying so...
And that's the thing a lot of these people don't get. Cancel culture is so hated right now that when you actively try to cancel somebody for shit, you just gave them free marketing. And then a lot of people love Kirsha. So you're taking down somebody that really, you're trying to take out somebody that they really care for. So of course it's going to backfire and people are going to give even more support. This message is spread far. Like I have people like Angel, for example. She barely knows about Kirsha and all that stuff. The time she knows about Kirsha is when I talk about Kirsha. She said Kirsha was blowing up all over her timeline. So you're only doing it but help spreading it amongst other folks. You got people that don't even I think is it Unsub Podcast now they're talking about it? Well, I don't think they're talking about it, but I think they heard about it. So it's like you're only, if there's something that you do not like or there's something that you hate, the best thing you can do is don't engage with it. Block it, mute it, move on. If you engage with it, you're supporting it. I've seen plenty of stuff on Twitter, I've seen plenty of stuff on Instagram, on YouTube and all that I don't like. I don't comment on their posts. How dare you make this? How dare you do this? I don't do that. You know what I do? Let's see. Is it this? What is it? What is it? Oh, I think it's right here. No, not that. Not that. Where is it? It's something over here. Is it? Will it work on this? Yeah. This is what I do. If it's a video I don't like, I hit not interested, do not recommend. That goes for Twitter, that goes for Instagram, that goes for whatever platform I'm on. I don't engage with it. I just, whatever you can find this, that's what I do. Simple. And I don't have to worry about, let's say I hated Mudahar and the algorithm after that. Once I hit this, I ain't got to worry about Mudahar no more. It's that simple. It's that simple. But people want to bend the world to their will and they want to invade on other people's lives.
So hard to cancel her They just keep boosting her. They just keep making people even more loyal to her because they don't understand how any of this works. So recently I've been talking about iDubbbz a lot, and as you know, he discovered empathy at the ripe age of 32, and I think talking about him has kind of rubbed off on me. Like, I think I discovered empathy too. He's at like a 25% on the empathy meter. I'm at like a 10, maybe 12% on my empathy meter, so I can understand some perspective on where these people are coming from in terms of the people trying to cancel Kirsche, who are spending their entire day trying to ruin her life. I can walk a mile in their shoes, and I can also say, from dealing with people like this myself, I can confidently say the people who are at the helm of this, the people trying the hardest, they have absolutely nothing going on in their lives. How could they? When they wake up every day and spend 12 to 14 hours seething about a content creator they don't like, and then trying to get their sponsors to leave them, trying to get them deplatformed, all of these things. They spend relentless amounts of time. They relentlessly tweet about people like Kirsche day and night. Kirsche is literally the rising sun and the setting sun of their lives. They have absolutely nothing else to do without her and their hatred of her. So I think it's understandable when they see tweets like this that they're very upset. They're genuinely upset because they have dedicated their lives to try and ruin people like Kirsche. And not only are they not having a significant impact, it's just making people support her even more. They are serving as free advertisement for people who are neutral on the situation. They're exposing more eyeballs to her content, and also it's making her fans rally behind her stronger than ever.
Didn't pre-watch, chat.
Of course, the people trying to engage in the life ruination of Kirsche would be seething over posts like this. I think that's pretty obvious, and it's just a reminder of who you're dealing with. Now, there's another element here where for weeks, way before even the Sports Kita article, people are trying to go after one of her sponsors, and that is Gamer Subs. So they're trying to get her removed, and we've seen many very bold content creators virtue signal in the situation. You have another VTuber parting ways with Gamer Subs because they're affiliated with a person who's expressed openly bigoted views without facing consequences. Oh boy, I wonder what this anti-bigot thinks about white people. Are we even surprised? It's all a bunch of virtue signaling. It's a bunch of empty promises and slop. That's all it is. These people want to say that they're anti-bigots, and they act like the biggest bigots you will ever see. Now, I saw this, another person here going after Kirsche, tagging her on Twitter and making this jump scare of a video. I apologize.
This dude looks like a discount Carrot Top. And if you don't know who Carrot Top is, let me show you. Yeah, you changed your mind, Keo, after that comment. Yep. Guy looks like Carrot Top on drugs.
Apologize in advance, but let's give this a listen.
Other people are gonna use a bunch of big words.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Damn, I should have let the video play. There we go. This guy want to talk shit and say he got more talent than Kirsche. And yeah, we're gonna let the results show it for itself, but ain't that content? He's not even great value, he's discount.
Words and all that. I'm not too good at those essays. I'll say this. I'm so happy I'm me. I'm so happy I'm me. I'm more talented than you. I'm funnier. I look better. I have more of a future. It's always some dirty, disgusting, smelly, just lame, loser ass bitch.
So, somebody who's just a lame, loser ass bitch. He has more talent than her. He's more funny than her. He has all this. but yet he chose to make a video of somebody that's lesser than him. Class, this is example A of projection. If you're doing all these great things, what time do you have to make a video on somebody who, one, don't even know you fucking exist, two, they're doing their own thing? I don't know this guy. And well, outside of the stream and him just showing up, if he was doing his own thing, I wouldn't care. Especially if I'm making money. If I'm making buku money or money like Kirshra Asmongold, I could give a fuck who you are. That's just me. That's all BS. If he was attacking, he should have let it go if he was so good. Exactly. He ain't good. He just mad because Kirshra's making the money. He ain't.
They gotta come in and fuck the sandbox up for the rest of us. What?
Sir, who are you? And that's coming with somebody who only has 167 followers on X. Who the fuck is this guy?
Bitch, get you. You know how happy I am to not be you?
Not too happy because here's this video.
Like, I'm not even gonna tell you to. I would not tell you to kill yourself. Like, I want you to live to see how lame you become. What?
Damn, if this is being lame, let me get a part of that. Let me be ultra lame. If this is what being lame is, I needs this. I needs that.
Sandbox up for the rest of us. What? Bitch, get you. You know how happy I am to not be you? Like, I'm not even gonna tell you to. I would not tell you to kill yourself. Like, I want you to live
That's
to
a
see
fucking good one.
how lame
Carrie.
you become. What? Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out of gamer stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, someone gotta do something about that. Cause you, there's no way I'm doing what I'm doing, all this dope shit, in the same company that this bitch is in. Yeah, alright.
And there it is. Her shit selling, his shit is collecting dust. She has a cup, he still has his code. Speaking of, let me go ahead and just be his shield. Fuck it. I'm already here. We already here. Fuck it. Now, if you like cool cups with cute waifus and all that, or if you're trying to find a different energy drink and all that, no, I'm not sponsored Twitch or YouTube, so don't at me. Get you gamer subs. Now, I've been having a whole lot. I love this flavor. This is Shy Lily. If you like coconuts, this got a little coconut to it. The BBL, I'm drinking that as long as with Balberry. This shit slaps. Sorry, you had to make a joke. It's all hell yeah, make the jokes. I don't care. Oh yeah, this shit sells out fast, but they still have Balberry. This shit hits and it goes good. More, if you don't want to, you can get you a cup. Let me see where are the cups. Get you a cup of your different waifu. Now, if you do pre-order something, make sure, because it does take 12 to 16 weeks. But let's say if you have like a energy powder that's currently available, may order them separately, because if you order the cup that's in pre-order, if you order the energy powder with the cup, they're gonna ship the powder with the cup, and that's gonna take 12 weeks. Ask me how I know. So make sure you do that separate. But if it's available, you can go ahead and order it. This is what I got right here. Except I got a cute powder dealer. And then use Cora Kirsha for 10% off of your Gamer Subs offer. Or I said offer, order.
I kid you not, I spent a full minute scrolling through this guy's media tab to understand the crazy shit he be doing, and I didn't find anything. I don't even know what this guy does. I don't know if he's even a content creator.
He's already had to. He looks like Ty Top. He looked like it too. His punk ass has brand discount emo carrot cake. Not emo punk.
I'm just genuinely confused. All I know is that he should probably not read the comment section because he's getting absolutely roasted. This guy thinks he's like the authority on who can work with Gamer Subs. It's kind of crazy. And also we have this relevant clip here.
Ain't no way, dude. Like, fucking, I don't want to bend the knee to scum fucks. I don't want to give an inch to people who get gratification off of grandstanding and being moral busybodies. Fuck you. Fuck you, some kind of weirdo drinking out of cups.
Amazing.
Ain't no way.
But yeah, that is pretty much the situation involving Kirsha. I'll put a link to her Twitter account. You can go check out her other socials if you so desire. But this whole situation is ridiculous. She deserves support on this. We're not going to let someone else fall to some stupid cancel culture campaign. Do not give these people an inch because they will take a mile. But that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
But yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on with the whole Kirsha situation. Pretty much Crime Boss is pretty much somewhat the end result, and hopefully that will be the only thing, but only time will tell. But pretty much for a whole month, this person wasn't even the one who started. This person just the one that was able to do the damage when it comes to the sponsor or Crime Boss or the partnership or whatnot. But the big guy, the one that had 3 minutes of Kirsha, that's probably one of the leading persons that pretty much got this creature to get in. But it is what it is. Okay. I think I roasted him good. You did. That shit was funny. But it is 4 in the morning for me, guys. I know you Ghost, you're an hour ahead of me. I've been streaming for which is funny because I'm supposed to be streaming for 8 hours actually today. So at least I know I can take it for the most part. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for hearing me rant. Thank you for coming through and having fun with me. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank everybody, and thank you for the support. Thank you, Ghost, for the follow. Oh yeah, it's 4. You're an hour ahead of me. So I'm about to go ahead in this bed and get me some much needed sleep because actually today I'm gonna be doing another 8-hour stream because I have to work on Monday. So please like, comment, subscribe, and share to put me in the algorithm on the YouTube side. For my Twitch people, just do what you're doing now. Come in and have fun. Thank you all again. I will be streaming at 4 p.m. tomorrow, and I'm going to be streaming to 12. So it's going to be Ghost of Tsushima. And so at the Iki Island, since I'm starting that and it looks like I'm locked in that. But thank you. And if you come through and have fun. But I will catch you guys later. Good night, y'all. I hope y'all have a good weekend. And if I don't see you tomorrow,